Legete. Hit that like button as you're coming in. Bamboozle the like button. Stop believing in God. We will continue on our usual subject. If you don't like what I'm doing here, you're always free to remove yourself. This is not compelling. I am not forcing anybody to be here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, come up and go straight to your point. If you don't have a point to make, don't come up. If you're coming to appreciate me, please don't come up today. I don't have too much time. If you're coming to troll, I'll remove you immediately. So go straight to your point. Go straight to your point.
Remove you. Who made you?
Hello?
Hello. Who made you?
What kind of foolish question is that? Don't I look like a
That
human
you
being
say
to
that-
you?
You say you don't believe in God, but who made you?
Do I not look like a human being to you?
Yes.
Okay, you don't know how human beings are born?
And who made them?
Do you not know how human beings are born?
Yes.
Okay, if you know how human beings are born, how the hell are you gonna come up here with all your intelligence and ask me who made me? Like you don't know that it was my father and my mother who had sex to form me as I am me. So you're gonna ask me who made me? Like there was any other person that made me?
And who
Come
made
on,
them?
bro. So you don't think my
Come on.
parents had parents? You don't think my parents had parents?
Who made the first humans?
Which first human? You ever seen the first human, bro?
So you don't think there must be a first human?
So you're sitting over here in a world where everybody's trying to pay bills, work so hard, and your brain is worried about the first human beings, bro? So you got so much time in
Because
your
I am
life, that's what you
challenging.
spend your time thinking about?
Because I'm challenging, you say stop believing in God.
What are you challenging? What does that have to do with God?
Then who made the first humans?
Does it matter who made it? Were you there?
Yes.
Were you there?
You said, does it matter? I say yes.
Yes, if it matters, now I'm asking you, were you there?
No.
So there's no way you will ever know, right? You can only imagine whatever you think. It could have been a giant crocodile.
So we are
It could have come out
infinite.
of... No,
We
hold
are
up.
infinite.
Check this out, bro. Because you were not there and I was not there. It could have been a giant crocodile. It could have been aliens. There is 1 million different alternatives. And if we waste time thinking about those things that we will never know, how about the things that we can know?
So it could be alien.
It could be a goat. It could be a cow. It could be a giant crocodile in space that was just pissing sperm around. It could be a meteor. It could literally be random. There's an infinite numbers of possibility. If you have spare time in your life to do the mathematics to calculate which one is more possible, good for you. Or if you're gonna come up here and try to use your imagination and try to convince me that what you have imagined about something that you don't know is supposed to be true, bro, you're gullible. God has nothing to do with where human beings come from. If you want to know where human beings come from, study genetics, study the science, build a time machine. If you don't want to build a time machine, bro, don't disturb me. What's your point?
So if alien is possible, God is possible as well.
Why does it have to be a God?
Why does it have to be an alien?
Because it's possible to have non-humanoids, just like you have animals.
So it's possible to be God.
It's not strange that you can have some other form of biological beings
Were
that
you
is
there?
slightly more intelligent than humans, but not definitely unkillable and not immortal, not all powerful, just a bunch of scientists who have a longer lifespan than human beings. You know what I'm saying? It's not strange. It's not far-fetched. It's not imaginary. It's not beyond human comprehension. It's just a little bit of logic. Now, if you're going to sit over here and imagine some almighty, supernatural, invisible being, because your brain doesn't want to go to school and learn basic science. That's your problem.
Incorrect. Because if alien can and if God can, God can as well. You say God.
When you say God can, which God are you talking about? Lord Vishnu?
It
Lord
doesn't matter.
Shiva?
It doesn't
Hold
matter.
up.
Referring to creator.
Are you talking about Lord Shiva? Or are you talking about Lord Vishnu? Or are you talking about Lord Brahma? Oh, let me see. Are you talking about Allah? Or are you talking about Jesus? Or are you talking about Ombongo? Or are you talking about the white tiger, the white fang? You really think that there is only one God in this world, bro? Do you realize that every
I
human
didn't say
being
that.
claims? Okay, so which God are you talking about? Zeus?
Brother, you say it could be God, alien, or a zebra.
Brother, are
Because
you
it can
talking
also be
about
God.
Zeus? Which God are you talking about?
You're running away.
Which God are you talking about?
No, I'm talking creator.
There is no, every God claims to be a creator and they're all different.
Yes.
They're all different. Zeus is the creator.
It could be
Odin,
Zeus, it could be the brother
Odin
of
is the
Zeus.
creator.
It could be Odin, it could be
And
the
Lord
brother of
Brahma
Zeus.
is the
I'm just
creator.
referring to the creator itself. Doesn't matter who he. I'm just referring to this. I'm just referring to this in intellect creator. It could be Zeus, it could be whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just proving the point that there is
So is it
am I giving
possible?
us?
Hold up.
There is something that is not giving us.
Hold up. Is it possible that the creator of human beings could have been another race of humans who was inferior to us and they made us better than themselves and then they died off?
Like you said, you don't know.
Yes or no? I'm asking you, is it possible that the creator was also created?
No.
Okay, that's where your brain has stopped to work. Because if hold on. If the creator could not have been created, why do human beings have to be created when human beings make each other? Have you ever seen somebody making a human being that was not a human being? So you are sitting over here, and you are choosing to imagine that human beings were created, even though when you look at the world, you see that it is human beings that create human beings. Then when I ask you if that creator who created human beings was also created, you say no. But you are insisting that human beings have to have been created. Do you realize that there's a lack of critical thinking?
I explain to you why. Because things are not infinite, so it must have a beginning.
How do you know that things are not infinite? Were you there in the beginning?
Were you there?
I wasn't there.
So
what? So how do you know it's infinite? I'm asking you, how do you know it's infinite? That it's not
because
infinite.
Logic.
What does logic state?
Logic state that in order for one human to appear, two humans need to create, and it cannot be infinite.
Does logic tell you that a human being can come into existence without another human being?
Logic tells you
No. Have you ever seen? Does logic tell you that a human being could come into existence without another human being? Does logic tell you that?
You need two.
Brother, okay, if you need two human beings to make one human being, that means there could not have been a first human being, because no matter where you have a human being, you always need two human beings to make that first human being. You get it?
It's illogical to say that we are infinite.
Listen, based on what you are saying, you are claiming that we're infinite because you're saying it takes two human beings to make one, right? So guess what? It would have taken two human beings to make the first human being.
Bro, this is why the creator comes. He creates.
No, this is where the limitation of religious people's brains ends, because you are so desperate for your religion that you are willing to throw away your basic common sense.
But come on, bro, you don't believe that we have always been, right? There's always the need to.
I don't need to listen. Let me tell you something. Okay, I don't need to believe anything. I need to just look at the world and see the world as it is. When I look at this world, I see that it is impossible for something to be called human if that thing doesn't have a father and a mother. There is no method by which you can make a human being without using a sperm from a father and an egg from the mother. So if you're gonna claim to me that there was some creator, you first need to tell me exactly how a creator can manufacture sperm and egg, because that's not possible. And if you claim that it's possible and you cannot prove that it's possible, that means that you have a mental issue.
You cannot disprove God.
I have just disproved God to you.
Why don't you believe in God?
Because it's useless. Let me ask you something. Do you believe in God?
I believe in Creator.
Do you believe in God, yes or no?
Yes.
So what? So what?
Logic.
Brother, you believe in God. So what?
And I'm just answering your
No, no, no,
your
no.
life.
Check this
Your
out.
life.
Check this out. Check this out. You believe in God, right?
Yes.
So what? So what now? Now that you believe in God, what? What changes? What? You believe in God. I don't believe in God. So what?
We are discussing.
Okay. After the discussion, what?
At the discussion, I go eat food.
Does God is God gonna make you eat food?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
no.
But I don't believe in God, and I eat food too.
But the Christians say you're going to go to hell because you don't believe in God.
Yeah, but guess what? I have never seen anybody go to hell, so why will I be afraid of something that you made up in your head? You think I'm that foolish? You think that I'm easy to scam? You think you can just make up a bad story and scare me? You think I'm not dumb? I'm not stupid. I know you made it up. I know there is no hellfire. I know you just made it up because you cannot convince me to believe in your religion. And if I believe in your religion, nothing really changes in my life because I can see that there is nothing in your life that I don't have in my life. So why do I need to come and believe in your God?
Because it has to do with logic. Creator is real because of
I
love.
have logic and I don't believe in your God.
You see, that's why you don't have logic, because you think you're infinite.
No,
It's
my
illogical.
friend, I don't
But
need to
everything
think
must
that
have
we're
a beginning.
infinite. I don't need to think that we're infinite when we observe the world. It is logical to conclude that there is no point of beginning because we cannot observe one. That is logical. You are choosing to create an artificial beginning because your brain cannot understand infinity.
Not artificial. For everything that exists, the
Brother,
planets, it has a beginning.
your brain cannot understand infinity. That is your problem.
Okay.
You
Tell
are
me, okay.
assuming that there is a beginning because you don't have the intelligence to understand infinity. Do you know what infinity is?
So can you prove infinity?
Do you know what infinity is?
I believe, yes.
What is infinity?
Goes on and on.
Okay. Do you
Always
know any
existing.
man in this world who did not have a father and a mother?
No.
Exactly. I rest my case. Thank you for your time. Oh man. If you don't know a man who did not have a father and a mother, that's an infinite regression. Go straight to your point, man. Go straight to your point.
All right, let's get to the point. First of all, let me say before I get to the point, I really love you. You're a very intelligent person.
I appreciate it,
And I
brother, but
believe
I don't have too much time
everybody's
for compliments today. I beg you, please, just go to straight to
no,
your
no,
point.
not a compliment. You know, it's this is a man and man, because I know a lot of people watching you. A lot of people must hate you, but I have to say this in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? However, I'm not gonna talk in the perspective of religion or any belief, because I think there's a between belief and worshiping. Those who believe and those who worship are different. So everybody have the right to think in their own mind, because we have minds, so we need
If
to
I
use
think
it to
that you are a
develop.
goat and I should slaughter you and eat you, is that okay?
But yeah, that's okay.
Oh, so
You're free. And
if a white man think that he's superior to you and that he should make you his slave, is that okay?
that's okay to him. Now the
No,
question
no,
is,
no,
if
no,
you
no.
turn it back to him,
I want you to listen carefully to me because people act
go
based
ahead.
on what they think, right? If a white man thinks that he's superior to you and he should make you his slave, what then would stop him from coming to make you his slave?
If I accept that, if I accept his
But
thinking and let
what if you
myself
don't
to
need
be
to
slave
accept
to
it
him,
because he's more powerful than you, he has more technology than you, so he forces you to become his slave. So what? What do you say about that?
is based on my acceptance. If I
No, my
accept, I
brother. Do
will
you
let
think
myself be the
so
slave.
you're saying that the black people who were slaves in America accepted to be slaves?
In some way, yes.
No, brother, that's not what happened. When you become a
Yes, that's
person's
what
slave,
happened, because if you go to
they have
different
absolute
places,
control over you. Do you understand?
if you if you go to different places, some other people don't accept it. They don't
Like
they don't
who?
slave
Give
them.
me an example. Give me an example.
I will give you Jamaica, I will give you Haiti, I will give you Ethiopia,
All those
many
places were
places.
slaves until they fought back. All of them were slaves until they fought.
That's my whole point. They don't
But my whole
accept it.
but that's after my point. My point is that they were slaves.
they force them something that they don't accept, and they don't fit into that acceptance, and they
So
fight
so so
back
so
to take
so
it
so
out.
let me ask you a question. Listen. So you're saying
I'm
that it's
listening.
okay. So you're saying that it's okay for a man to force
No,
himself on a
not
woman?
necessarily okay.
No, no,
Not
no, no, no,
necessarily
no, no. You
okay.
said to me that everyone should believe what they want to believe, right?
That's correct.
If a man believes that he needs to force himself on your daughter, is that okay?
That's his belief. Would I accept him to force himself? That's the question.
No, no, no. You're not there. You're not there. It's just him and your daughter.
If I'm not there, I don't know what's going on over there. But when
Well,
I
you
come
don't
in
know
there
yet.
and
You
figure
don't know
out what's
yet, but
going
you're
on,
gonna know very soon.
it's possible. Whenever I know,
So,
then now
do
I
you
have to
think?
make
Do you
also
think
my
it's
own
okay
belief
for
and
that
my own
man? No, no.
decision.
Listen, brother. Listen, brother. Do you think it's okay to let that man believe that it's okay for him to force himself on your daughter sexually?
I can't control that man's belief.
I'm not
I
asking you
believe
if you
me.
can
I
control it.
believe.
I'm not asking you if you can control it. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking,
No, you want me?
do you think that that man should be allowed to believe that?
No, you see, you're tricking me, and I'm not gonna fall into that because that man have
Brother,
his own
it's
thing.
not
And
a
I
matter
say
of me tricking
everybody.
you. Listen.
You
It's not a
see,
matter of me tricking you, right? I've asked you a direct question. The reason why you feel like I'm tricking you is because your ideology is not able to stand up to the question that I'm asking you. It's not a trick question, bro.
yes,
It's
I
just a
am.
simple question. I'm asking you, do you think it's okay for a man who thinks that he wants to force himself on your daughter? Do you think it's okay for him to do it?
Okay, now you come into a
Yes or
matter
no?
of right or
Yes,
wrong.
yes, yes
When we
or
come
no?
into matter of right or
No,
wrong, if you go
it's not
straight
right
to
or
the
wrong.
question,
I'm not
it
asking you if it's right or wrong. I'm asking you if you think that man should be allowed to think that it's okay for him to force himself on your daughter. Hypothetically, I'm asking you, yes or no?
why I say is it matter of right or wrong? Because
Come
I
on, bro.
don't
If you're not
believe
gonna
that's
answer my question,
right.
I'll go to the next guess.
Your question is just answer it.
All
Based on
right.
my belief, I don't think that's right. He shouldn't force himself to anybody.
Okay, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means?
What does that mean?
That means you just contradicted your own statement where you said it's okay for people that everyone should have their own belief. Because let me tell you something in this world, bro.
Yes,
No, no,
should have their own belief.
hold up. Listen, bro.
I'm listening to you.
In this world, that's just your feelings. In reality, everyone shouldn't have their own beliefs. Let me tell you why.
Why not?
Because some
Tell me.
people's beliefs leads to war and conflict. We are creatures of intelligence, okay? So the most intelligent, the most survivable, the most humane beliefs is the one that we should adopt so we can coexist with each other. Now, I can understand from an animalistic, non-moralistic perspective what you are saying. But we cannot ignore the fact that there is a need for some form of order, compromise, and cooperation among ourselves. And because of that, you and I cannot realistically have opposite beliefs. If my belief entails that I cause you harm, and your belief entails that you just let me do it. You see? Because you say it's not okay for someone to have a belief that they should force themselves on your daughter. That means that you don't agree with the fact that anyone should have that belief. So what are you going to do? Are you going to let that man force himself on your daughter and then you punish him later? Or are you going to look for an opportunity to even stop that man from even doing it in the first place so you don't have to kill him or you don't have to punish him and he doesn't have to do anything to your daughter? That is why it is necessary to approach people's beliefs. It is necessary to confront people's beliefs before they have a chance to act upon it. Because if someone has a toxic belief, you can rescue them from the consequences of the actions of their belief and even save their victims without having to implement justice or revenge. Do you get what I'm saying?
Bakanga, you contradicting your own self in a
Brother,
diplomatic way
did you just
because
get what I said to you?
you can
So
force me to to
I'm not
accept what
asking
you're
you
saying
if you I'm not
because I
asking you
have
to
my
agree. I'm
own
asking you
my
if you
own
understood
opinion.
what I just said. Did you understand what I just said?
Understanding what you're saying, that's the reason why I say you're contradicting your own self.
Brother, did you understand what I just said?
Bakanga, understanding what you're saying. Am I speaking
Brother,
to
I'm
you?
asking, just
Understanding
answer
what
me
you're
yes or
saying.
no. If you
That's the
understood me,
reason.
just say yes or no.
It's very clear. I say understanding what you're saying. What does that mean?
Brother, did you understand what I
You see,
said? Yes or
you're
no?
forcing me to say what you want me to say.
Brother, I'm the host of
You're
the
forcing
show.
me to
I'm
say
allowed to
between
ask you
yes,
yes or
yes, you
no
are.
questions.
Yes, you are. I answer your question. I say
Okay, no, you did not answer
understanding
my
you.
question the way I asked you,
That
so I'll
means
give you one more chance, right? If you don't want to answer yes or no, I'll go to the next guest.
Bakanga. See,
If you're
this
not
is
gonna
this is
answer
the
my
problem. You're
question with a
forcing
yes and a
people
no,
in
my
your
brother, I
show.
will go to the next
This
guest.
is
I'm giving
this
you
is
one
your
more
show.
chance.
This is your show. You're
All
forcing
right,
people to do what you want them
next
exactly to
guest.
do.
Brother, because if you don't have the intelligence
You
to
gotta
answer
be
my
fair
question,
too.
brother, that simply means that you're not
Okay,
intelligent enough to have a
for the
conversation with me.
sake
You
of
get it?
argument,
If you ask a monkey a question, the monkey will not answer you because the monkey cannot understand the question. You get it? So there's no need to continue to talk with the monkey. You get it? That's the whole point. If I ask you a non-offensive question, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to answer my question with a simple yes or no. If I could, if someone is a thief, if someone is a thief, if I can confront his belief of stealing before he gets a chance to steal, I do him a favor and I do myself a favor. It is better to stop a thief from stealing before he steals rather than sending the thief to jail after he steals. There is no harm in that. That increases everybody's chances of survival. Now go straight to your point, bro. Listen, if you don't want to answer my questions, I'm not forcing you to come up here. That's why I am inviting only people who have the intelligence to answer my questions. You're not smart by avoiding my questions. You get it? You're only smart if you can
Yeah, I
answer my
do.
questions. Go straight to your point, bro.
I'm a whole nother person. I'm a straight up girl. How you doing?
Bro, I can't
I
hear nothing
understand
that
what
you're
your
saying. Go
question.
straight to your point, bro. I can't hear you.
This is a whole nother person, and I'm a girl.
I get it. Please go straight to your point.
No, I'm not the one.
Oh man. It's not about me giving I did not bring you up to my show to
Bro,
come and preach.
bro,
I said to stop believing in
bro.
God. If you have an opposing view, you come up and you answer my question.
Okay,
If you can't answer my question, you might as well stop believing in God. What's up, man? Go straight to your
okay,
point.
bro. Okay, you said I should stop believing God. Why?
Because it's completely useless and it's a waste of brain power. It's probably making your life miserable and making you delusional.
Okay, all right. I listen to you and I hear what you say. Okay, thank you for that. All right. Do you believe in yourself as a human being?
No, there's no need to believe.
Okay, so you're telling me that you're useless.
No, I'm telling you that there's no need to believe.
What are you?
I am who I am.
And God said that.
No,
So
God
are you
didn't say
God?
that, my friend. Did God come and whisper that in your ear?
Who are you? I ask you again. Who are you?
I am who I am.
Are you Satan?
Why will I be Satan, bro?
Why did you think before you answer my question? I answer your question straight up, straight ahead. Answer mine. Are you Satan?
Of course not.
Why do you deny it? Since you don't, okay, so if you
Hold up,
deny
hold
it,
up,
that
hold up,
means
hold up.
there's a
Why
Satan.
why do I deny
Oh,
being
okay. So
Satan?
you said you are not Satan. So from you said no, the word no meaning that there is a Satan. So if there's a Satan, there's a God. You think you're intelligent. You're talking to someone
Brother,
way beyond you.
brother, wait. Okay, let me ask you a question. Are you
Yeah,
Father
go
Chris?
ahead.
Are you Santa Claus?
Well, I'm not the Grinch.
Are you Santa Claus?
I'm not the Grinch.
No, I asked you the question, bro. Answer my question directly. Why are you running away from my question? I answer your question
Okay.
directly. Now you need to answer my question
I'm
directly.
not I'm not Santa
I
Claus. I'm not Santa
Okay,
Claus.
so
I'm
are
not
you
Santa
saying
Claus.
so are you claiming that
I'm
Santa
not
Claus
Santa
is
Claus.
real? So are you claiming
Okay,
that Santa Claus is real by
so
saying that
I'm
you're not
asking
Santa
you this
Claus?
question. I'm asking you this question. Is Santa Claus God?
Brother, I'm still talking. Listen so you can answer.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm ready for you. I'm listening.
Okay. So
hmm
just because you said to me that you're not Santa Claus, does that mean that Santa Claus exists?
Santa Claus doesn't exist. Santa
Okay,
Claus is a myth.
so use your brain. When I said to you that I'm not Satan, it doesn't mean that Satan exists. It simply means that Satan is a
Okay.
fictional character. You see the way you think you're intelligent, but I'm
Okay.
more intelligent than you.
No. You are saying to me that if I am Santa Claus, you are saying I should stop believing in God. right?
I already
And
told you why.
who?
I already
So
told you
so
why you
so
should stop believing in
you
God.
said to me, I must stop believing in God. Isn't that what you
Yes,
said?
that's what I said.
Okay. So are we talking about God on Satan? Because if you're going to talk about God, there are the
Brother,
two that mentioned.
brother,
So if you're
brother,
going to be talking about God,
brother.
you have to
Do you
talk
be, do
about
you,
Satan. So
brother?
why
Let me
did you
ask you a
jump to
question.
Santa
Let
Claus?
me ask you a
Why
question,
did you
brother.
jump to Santa Claus?
Brother, let me ask you a question. Do you believe in Satan?
As much as I believe in God.
You believe in Satan?
Yes, as much as I believe in God.
So you're a Satanist?
No, I'm not saying I'm a Satanist. I believe that
Bro.
Satan is
A
real.
person who believes in Satan is a Satanist.
No, no, believing. Okay, so I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you
Okay.
a question.
Okay.
Does it mean someone believe in intelligence, right? Does it mean that they're intelligent?
Yes, fundamentally, yes. Because
How?
you have to know what intelligence is, and in order to comprehend intelligence to the point where you believe in it, you will need some form of intelligence. Intelligence
There you
simply
go.
means the
There
ability,
you go. There
bro,
you
listen to
go.
me,
Okay. Do you know what yin and yang is?
brother. Intelligence
Okay.
means to acquire knowledge and apply skill. So, yes,
Mm-hmm.
if you believe
Mm-hmm.
intelligence, that is a level of
Okay.
intelligence.
So if I told you that I believe in God, right? Satan and God mentioned in the Bible. You
I
said
don't
I'm
give
not
a
supposed
shit.
to
I don't
believe
give a
in
shit.
God.
I don't give a shit which book you subscribe to. I don't
So
give a shit which God.
why are you trying to escape what I'm saying?
Brother, I'm talking.
Mhm.
Listen. I don't give a shit
I'm
which
listening to
I
you.
don't give a shit what fairy tale you subscribe to, okay? If your God is Zeus and your Satan is Hades and the god of the seas is Poseidon, good for you. If your God is Odin and your Satan is Mjolnir or something or Thor, I don't give a shit. All I'm telling you that it's a bunch of fairy tales. Stop believing in useless fairy tales.
Isn't those a myth?
It's all a myth, just like Santa Claus. It's
Let me
all
tell
a
you
myth.
something. Let me tell you a story, yeah?
No, I don't want to hear a
Let me
story.
tell you.
I don't want to hear
You
a
don't want
story.
to hear my story.
Yeah.
Okay. So would you classify yourself as ignorant?
Why will I be ignorant?
Oh wow. Have a good night.
Exactly. You have been bacchanalized. Thank you for your time.
You are ignorant. And
Like
that's
your
what you are.
father.
You should be here teaching people because you're ignorant.
I'm ignorant like your father.
You're ignorant.
Like your father. Oh man. Go straight to your point, ladies and gentlemen. Go straight to your point.
Yo, can you hear me?
Too much noise in your background, man. You need to get somewhere where it's quiet.
Yo,
What's up?
yo. So, um, really, to believe, say you don't believe in something, is to actually acknowledge that it is real. But
No,
anyway,
you shouldn't believe in things that are not real. That's the whole point, right? And when something is real, you don't even need to believe in it either because you simply need to know it.
yeah. So believing, yeah. So really, believing in God is actually kind of not knowing, and even the word
And
God
and,
was that
and
word was.
and 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 nobody can know God because God is a fictional idea, which is 100% abstract.
But yes, but I mean, it's just a word that we use as a language. I mean,
It's not just
everyone
a
doesn't.
word, it's an idea.
Well, everybody's idea is not the same.
And
Of the
many
of
ideas are not real. Ideas that cannot manifest in the real world are not real.
But ideas do manifest themselves in the real world.
Some ideas do, but ideas that cannot manifest in the real world are considered fiction and fairy tale.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the point I'm trying to make is believing is what gives like power to people's inspiration. So if they want to believe it, believe in God to,
Now, believing is a
do things.
substitute for people who don't have intelligence and who don't have knowledge. People who lack knowledge are believers. People who have knowledge are simply known as sages, knowers. Have you ever heard the word
But
sage?
yeah, but if you don't, but if you believe in that you can find some information out, then that's how you kind of find out how
No,
you know
because
something.
sometimes you're gonna find some information that you don't believe in, and that information is true. So if you're a person who goes based on what you believe in, you really might never know the truth. Because when you encounter the truth that you cannot believe in, you wouldn't be able to understand it. That is why you should stop being a believer. That way you can
Bel-
understand things that you believe in and both things that you don't believe in. For example, a Christian cannot even understand Islam because a Christian doesn't believe in Islam, right? So you will never have the opportunity to understand Islam. But me, I don't believe in Christianity. I don't believe in Islam. So guess what? I can learn Islam with an open mind and I can learn Christianity with an open mind and not even have to believe any of it.
Yeah, that's because when believing is based off feeling, pretty much. So I mean, I
All
guess.
right, bro. I wish I could let
All
you
right,
keep
bro.
going on, bro, but you got too much noise in your background, man. I appreciate you, though.
Yeah. All right.
Stop believing in God. If you know what's good for you, stop believing in God. This is your day of enlightenment. I am giving you the key to open up the gates of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding for you to see the world as it is. Stop believing in God. Hello?
Yes, brother.
Go straight to your point, brother.
I just want to say something really quick, man. All this religion stuff is just mental illness. I
Brother,
don't
I
know
hear you.
how.
I hear
I
you,
don't know
bro.
how. I don't know how grown people it's okay when you're a child because as a child you believe in this fairy tale bullshit, but you're grown and you have experienced different things in life.
Hello, brother.
And now, how could you believe that a person that rape you, kill you,
Hello,
abuse you
brother.
is going to sacrifice their only son
Hello,
for
brother.
you to spend the rest of eternity with them in paradise? Just think about that. The
Hello, brother.
concept of that is ridiculous.
Listen,
Now,
listen
a
to
lot
me,
of
brother. One
people,
second, okay, brother. I know you have a lot to say,
Mhm.
but you and I are not in disagreement. I don't want to have redundancy, okay? So I'll rather not go into in-depth speeches or monologues by people who agree with me. I'm saying all the things that you're gonna say. Let me bring up the people who disagree with me. That's really the focus of today's show. Please
Okay,
don't take it
okay,
offensively, okay?
no problem, brother.
I appreciate you. If you agree with me, please don't come up. Let the believers come up. I say to the believer to stop believing in God. If you think you have even one drop of common sense in your head why anyone should believe in God, come up. But you must be able to handle me.
I have a question.
Go straight to your point, sir.
Okay. Do you believe in the philosophical concept of silence?
I don't believe in anything.
Okay. Do you know the philosophical concept of silence?
I have a decent understanding.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
All right, next guest.
Have a good day.
You too. God damn, man. Religious people, you guys live in alternate realities, bro. Y'all live in different dimensions. It's like, bro, when are y'all gonna come back to the real world?
Oh shit. Yo, what's up?
If you got headphones on, take them off.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna cut everything off for you. My fault. Let me take the speaker off because I really want to talk.
Stop believing in God. This is the best thing you have ever heard in your whole life, no matter who you are. Stop believing in God. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you are. The moment you stop believing in God, you would naturally develop and you will find all the answers to the questions you need. Every obstacle in your life would become and would be in the realm of your ability to control. You get it? This is enlightenment. I'm here to enlighten you.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go straight to your point. What's up, man?
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. You just say something about God damn it just now. Like God damn, you know, you use the F word. And if you don't believe in God, why should you call his name?
I did not call any God's name. I use a profanity.
But you just call the name of God. So
No,
if you
that's
don't believe in something, you shouldn't
so
call
hold
the
up,
name of
listen.
something.
So when you say the F word, do you believe in the F word?
Yes, I believe in it. Yeah.
So what does the F word mean?
Because I believe in it. It's a curse word.
Yeah, what does it exactly? God is a profanity. I use it as a profanity because it's not real. It's just a word.
Did
So I
you,
can
did
I
you,
can
why
I
do you
can I
call his
can I
name if you
can I
don't
can
believe
I
in his
can I
name?
can use it as carelessly as I want to because it carries no realistic relevance.
Because you believe in his name. That's why you call him. Because you
Brother,
believe in exists deep down
brother,
within you.
brother, if that's what you think, good for you. If your brain cannot understand simple figures of speech, if you have
No,
no
your
basic
brain
English
cannot understand
comprehension
simple.
skills,
Your brain
that's
cannot
your
understand.
problem.
Don't call the name of God. Don't call the name of God. If you don't
God
believe
damn
in him,
it.
don't call on
God,
his name.
God damn it.
Don't call his
God,
name, okay?
God damn it.
Don't,
God damn
don't
it.
call his name. Don't
God
call his
damn it.
name.
So let me guess.
Yeah, you keep
So
calling him because you know he
So,
exists.
hold up, bro.
Yeah.
So your God's name is God.
You say what?
So
His
your
name is
God's name.
God. Yes.
So your God's
He's
name is
not
God,
God. His name is not God. His name is God.
brother. So
Yeah.
your so you-
He's
so
the
your
creator of heaven and earth.
so your God's name is God,
His name is not God. His name is God.
brother. Is your God's name God?
He's not only my God, he's the creator of heaven and earth. He's the creator of everything in this
No,
whole world.
he's the creator of the poop that you shit in the toilet because that's just your
He- he-
imagination.
he- look at everything. He created everything. Whether you like it or not, he created everything. So stop
Brother,
calling his name.
it's not a matter of whether I like it or not because that's not how the world works, bro. The world works
It
in
does not
terms of
matter if you like it or not. It doesn't matter if you like it or
the
not.
world works
What
in
you
terms
know
of
is this,
realism.
there's God
You
exists.
understand it?
There is God and he exists. He created the heaven and earth.
Brother,
It doesn't matter.
stop talking over me and listen.
Yeah, you talk
You,
over me too.
brother,
You talk over me too. You call his name.
watch. I'm gonna take you down,
And
and I'm
when
still
you
gonna
call
say
the
what I'm
name
gonna
of
say, right?
something, you say that he exists.
I don't give a damn which God you subscribe to and what you think your God is. I know that there's 10,000 different people with 10,000 different gods claiming the same thing. As far as I'm concerned, you are all confused. You are all confused. If you believe in God, you're not living in the real world. You are living in an imaginary world in the back of your head. And you just don't know it. God damn it. God damn it. Well, how about you don't go to work? Stay at home and have faith that you're going to have money. Don't go to work, okay? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Go straight to your point.
Why do you misuse the Lord's name?
I did not misuse any Lord's name.
Are you trying to do content or
If that's all you have for me, sister, I'll go on to the next guest. I want intelligent people. You have any intelligent questions for
as
me?
stupid as you are? As stupid as you are.
I know, like your father.
Your time is coming, okay?
Like your
Keep
father.
waiting. Keep
Just like
waiting.
your
Your time is coming.
just like your papa.
So you got a microphone to prove it better. You think it will
Uh-huh.
work out?
Just like your papa. Abi.
Look at your eyes, bro. You're ashamed.
Uh-huh. And your papa.
Shame
Why
on
you they curse
you.
your papa? When you look at me, you see your father. I know you don't like your father. That's why you're insulting me. You think I'm your father.
So you believe in Satan, but you don't believe in God.
Which Satan? Did I mention Satan? Hey, the
What do
thing
you
that you
pray?
religious people
What do you
imagine in
pray?
your head. How can somebody just
What
be
do
talking to
you
you and
pray?
you are just fabricating things in your own head and making yourself to think that it's real?
What do you breathe?
What?
What do you breathe?
What do I break?
Do you say air?
My sister, if you talk English, speak in English now.
You're so stupid.
Like your papa, I don't tell you. Any insult
You're
where you give
stupid.
me, any insult you give me is just like your papa. Yeah, you can insult me. Feel free to insult me all you want to. It's just like your papa. Like Sam Loco said, this is rambunctious. This is locomotive madness. You know how the great Sam Loco said, this is locomotive madness.
Respect God.
This is misplaced mentality. There is no chronology in your thinking. I am quoting the words of the great Sam Loco. Are you done, Loco?
Okay.
Do you have anything else for me, my sister?
I don't have anything for you. Just.
All right. Thank you for your time. Say hi to your father for me, okay?
You're stupid.
Like your papa. I don't tell you now. Why you have to insult me? If you're insulting me like your papa. My dear religious people. Hello?
Hello?
Go straight to your point.
I believe in God, and I want to know why you don't believe in God.
Because it's completely useless.
It's useless? Why would you say it's useless?
Check this out. Do you believe in God?
Yes, I believe in God.
So what?
I believe that...
No. I said, so what?
It's not like you're going to die or anything. I'm not saying...
Okay, so what? Yeah, okay, that's what I said. You believe in God, so what? So what changes? Now that we agree that you believe in God, so what? What next?
Just... Well, you believing in God would walk you to a more brighter path. Got me on the victory.
Next guest. You see? I said to you that believing in God is useless. You guys don't understand me. It's useless.
Hello, brother.
Yes, sir. Go straight to your point.
Yeah. First things first, I just want to make you understand that God is not anybody's name. It's just a title.
So what?
You saying you don't believe in God, I don't know. You need to put it straight. So do you mean like you don't believe in Yeshua or what?
I just said I don't believe. I said stop. I did not say I don't believe. I said stop believing in God. And whatever God is in your head, that's what I'm talking about. The whole idea. It doesn't matter how you call it, how you twist it, how you bend it. It is completely useless.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me that I should not believe in any supreme being. Is that what you mean?
Bro, if I see a man eating shit on the street, I will tell the man to stop eating shit. In fact, I will give him real food to eat. Yes, believing in God is like me. I seen a man eating shit, eating poop, drinking dirty water, and I take the man and I take care of the man and I clean him up. Why are you doing something useless?
So that's why I'm okay. Let me now ask you this: like, why do you feel the need to actually come up here and say like you shouldn't believe in God?
Because believing in God has caused a delay in the mentality of most people, especially Africans. They are technologically illiterate because their belief in God has acted like a virus in their mentality, obstructing their ability to think critically, to analyze the natural world as it is, come up with real natural solutions, and find other ways of benefiting humanity other than living in the delusion that the world is going to end very soon while expecting a savior to come and save them. It is quite toxic to human mentality, to human progress, and to the survival of our species. For our species to survive and to endure the hard times that we're going through and which soon will be going through, we need every human brain to contribute to the highest of its potential, some form of intellectual product to our world. You know, somebody else invented the phone, somebody else made the app Google, somebody else made the app TikTok. Last time I checked, African people, they haven't contributed one kobo to this technological world. Nothing but consumers. They want to eat, but they never plant any food. They want to consume products, but they don't produce anything. That's the whole point. We are living in the age of thinking. Believing in God impedes the human being's ability to think.
So if I understand you, you're trying to make everybody feel that you don't have to believe in God to do all these things you just mentioned.
I'm not trying to make you feel. I'm just telling you that is the next evolution of the human brain. You need to stop seeing things above you. There's nothing above you. There's no such thing. That's all nonsensical, primitive ways of thinking that were induced upon people when there was a time when some men thought themselves to be greater than others and convinced other men to live as animals while they live like kings. You understand? We're not in the age of domestication anymore. The belief in God and the belief in deities was the science of domesticating human beings. If I made you believe in God and I told you that I was a servant of God, then you guys would do everything I tell you to do, just like my dogs. When I tell my dogs that I'm the boss, my dogs do everything I want to do. And they come every day to come and get some bones. Meanwhile, you go to church every Sunday to get some bones. You go, or every Friday or every Saturday, depending on which religion you subscribe to.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, where does all of this originate from? Like the human race and everything, and the knowledge you're trying to make us understand.
It doesn't so much matter where it originates from. What it matters is where we are.
I think it matters. I'm just trying to
listen again. It doesn't really matter so much where it originates from, because what's most real is where we are right now. We are in a world that is growing quickly in terms of technology, and that technology is being propagated by human intelligence. So at the very least, every human being first needs to gain a level of independent intelligence and have the ability to come up with independent technologies, and then we can use that science and technology to begin to find out where things originate from. You want me to tell you where things originate from? Are you going to build a time machine to go and check and double check? Or are you just going to ask me so I can tell you what you want to hear?
But isn't it concerning that there has to be a beginning of everything?
No, there doesn't have to be a beginning of anything. That is the mentality of religious people.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not the mentality of religion.
That is the mentality of a religious person. There is no scientist. There is no scientist in their right mind that would tell you that there has to be a beginning. That is not an absolute law. The idea of infinity is a mathematical concept that every time you count, listen, bro, every time you count, there is always another number that comes. You never reach to the last number. There's no such thing as the last number. Numbers don't end. You understand? You go 1, you go 2, you go 3, you go 4, you go 5. No matter how far you count backwards, you will never reach infinity. No matter how far you count forward, you will never reach infinity. Whether you look upward, you will never reach the top. You look down, you will never reach the bottom. That is a basic fundamental scientific concept. Now, we use different points like a graph. The reason why we need a graph is so we can map our observation, because we are looking at a vast eternal expanse. If we don't graph it out, if we don't map it out, we will get lost. It's like in the night sky, right? The vast ocean. The graph is like the stars. You use it to navigate reality, because reality is a vast expanse, unending, without beginning and no end. So we create this artificial idea of beginning, where beginning is the point of observation. So the beginning to everybody is different. The beginning to you is your point of observation. The moment you begin to observe, that's the beginning for you. Okay. That's how it works.
So it means you're agreeing that there's a beginning and a start to everything.
A beginning is an artificially induced point for the sake of understanding. It is not necessarily realistic, because prior to your beginning, there is a previous beginning. So every beginning has a beginning. So it's an infinite regression. So making beginnings just nothing but observation.
Okay, so if I get you right, then you're agreeing that there's beginning, there's a start to everything.
No, sir, that's not what I said.
Okay, can you say it again? If I maybe
no, I'm not going to say it again. If you didn't understand what I'm saying, I'm not going to repeat myself twice, bro.
All right, then let me just get to the next then. So if you say beginning is something like a concept based on whosoever.
Beginning is like eyeglasses. Beginning is like eyeglasses. It's an artificially induced point of observation.
Okay.
So when I say beginning, what I say beginning might actually be number 10 to you. So if you count 1, 2, 3, and you begin to observe from 3 becomes number 1 to you, because that's where you began to observe. By the time you get to number 11, I am born, and I begin to observe from number 11. That number 11 becomes the beginning for me. So beginning just means where you start observing. But where you start observing is not where what you're observing begins from. What you're observing in of itself has no beginning. It is your observation that has a beginning. You get it? So observation is what has a beginning. So there are some things which don't have a beginning, things that don't need to be observed. But anything that needs observation needs to begin observing at some point. That's why it's an artificially made construct. Very easy principle to understand.
Yeah, I think they're trying to understand, but I want to put it now in the perspective of like human race, at how it started and everything.
Don't worry about where human race started. Do you know where human race is at right now?
That's what I'm trying to understand, because
no, I'm asking you, do you know where human race is right now?
I don't know, but if
then this is my advice to you. Don't even worry about the beginning, because the beginning is right here, right now. The point of observation, bro. I've just taught you. I just gave you the secret. The point of observation is the beginning will never be somewhere that you cannot observe. The beginning is where you begin to observe. This is the beginning. So time doesn't flow from the past to the future. Time flows from the present to the past and from the present to the future. That's how time works. That's how observation works. That's how things work. The beginning is from the point of observation. Come on now. Human beings begin with you. Without you, you will not even be asking me this question. So we have to acknowledge the fact that you are the one asking the question first, so that you will be the one that receives that answer.
Yeah, then I get where you're coming from, but now I still have this like vague understanding of this. Like, of course,
let me demonstrate something to you real quick, okay?
Okay.
It's just I'm gonna go very quickly so I can go to the next guest.
Yeah, do that.
Now look, this is a piece of paper. Let's say I begin to observe right here. Let's say this is where I begin to observe. You see where I put this dot?
Yes.
This will become 0. This dot will become 0.
Okay.
And since there is already a perpendicular line, I'll just draw a horizontal line on that 0. Okay. Watch. You see, that automatically forms a graph. Now, let's say that you begin to observe right here. Let's say you begin to observe right here. For you, that point will become 0. And all you need to draw is a perpendicular line. So for me, this is my point of observation. So everything that I observe begins from here. It begins from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Negative 1, 2, 3, 4, infinity. For you, your observation begins from here. If somebody else begins observing from here, let's say somebody else begins observing from here, then you have another horizontal and vertical line. You can draw lines in any direction, but I'm only drawing X and Y axis so you can understand. Graphing is actually a very high form of technology. Most people don't get it. You see, if somebody else begins to observe, then their own X-axis and Y-axis begin. Now, when we are trying to communicate with each other, it's called triangulation. We need to triangulate. So we connect our different points of observation. You see? So whatever you are looking at from your perspective will appear different from what I'm looking at from my perspective and from what he's looking at from his perspective. And then we share data and then we get a broader perspective. And that continues like that with the entire human race. That's why it is necessary that everybody demonstrate a level of intelligence.
Yeah.
Because the more delusional you are, the less you function within this graph of intelligence. So imagine this 8 billion times. Imagine what I just showed you 8 billion times. 8 billion times. That's how civilization grows. That's how civilization grows. That's how algorithms are born. That's how mathematics improves. That's how physics improves. That's how chemistry improves. We do it by triangulating our different perspectives from our points of observation.
And this is like something like it has to be studied to understand, right?
Bro, it's basic mathematics. You went to school and learned it, bro. X and Y axis, didn't you?
Okay. So how do you believe that this is actually the right?
That doesn't require belief, because that will work regardless of if you believe it or not. So that's why it doesn't require belief. It only requires understanding. There's no doubt. There is no doubt that what I just demonstrated to you works every single time. So you don't need to believe it. You just need to understand it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to understand, because if you're
trying to understand it, that's you. That's a you problem. The problem is with your brain, not with mine.
No. I'm not saying I understand what you mean, but like you said, there's always the first person who starts the observation. Am I correct?
The starting of the observation begins. It's like when they say beauty is from the perspective of the observer, right?
Yes.
That's what it means.
But the first person who starts the observation is the beginning.
No, there is no first person that starts the observation.
So how does it start how does it come about then?
Every single person starts the observation. Like right now, in the world as we're talking right now, There is more than
But there's always going,
250,000.
but
Listen, bro, right
yeah,
now
but
as
there's
we're
going to be
talking,
the first person. Yeah,
brother, as we're speaking right now, there's more than 250 babies being born right now. They are
yeah.
among those 250 babies, at least 240 of them will make it to the age of 1. At least 200 of them will make it to the age of 3.
Yeah.
And then they will all have different perspectives on life, depending if they're white, black, Chinese, Asian, or Arab, or Native American. And they will learn a language. They will start growing up at different points in time, and they will start expanding in their own communities. And they will learn different forms of sciences. And at some point, a few of them will become leaders of their country. And then they will have to decide if Israel and Palestine will go to war. And they'll have to decide if Russia and America will go to war. That's how triangulation works.
I get you, but that's why I'm saying, like, then there have to be someone who starts that observation.
It doesn't. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. The starting point is always from this. The starting is always from the perspective of the beholder. So the starting point to you, the starting point is always with you. It doesn't start with anybody else. There can be no start except with you. If there is any start from your perspective, which is not you, that means that you're a stone. You don't have no intelligence.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the beginning of the beholder, the first ever beholder is the start.
No, there is no first ever beholder because you don't know where the graph begins and where the graph ends. That's why I said to you, time does not flow from the past to the future. Time flows from the present to the future and from the present to the past. So time always begins right here, right now. So the first beholder is always going to be you.
Yeah, and the past, therefore, it therefore defines the beginning.
No, sir.
So what does the
past is just a direction. The past is just like going left or going right.
Leading the direction leads to
infinity.
So the past leads to infinity and the future leads to infinity.
That's why when you start counting from 0, you go -1, -2, -3, -4, and you do to infinity. There's no end. It's an infinite regression. And then when you do +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, negative infinity. Come on now, bro.
So now if I take those numbers and I try to apply to human beings, so how does human being go to negative? Because my point of understanding is like
human beings go to negative based on all those who have died already.
Okay, those who died already, right?
Yes.
Then they have, if you go back to everybody that had died, then you go to the last person.
You will never reach the last person.
I think you will reach the last.
And you only think that because you don't have intelligence. And you only think that because you don't have intelligence.
No, I'm not thinking that. I'm using your logic.
No, you're not using my logic because let me ask you a simple question, okay?
Okay.
Have you ever seen a human being who did not come from another human being?
No.
Okay, then explain to me how it will be physically possible in an infinite regression for you to have a human being who did not come from a human being. Explain to me who is this first human being that you're claiming is the first human being who would not have come from another human being, bro? Come on.
That's where creation comes in.
No, that is where delusion comes in because now you're no longer realistic. To be realistic, you need to begin by observing the present, right? You see how things work. When you observe the present world, you see that it takes a human being to make a human being. So human beings are infinitely regressive.
Yeah. So, okay. So
just like when you look at the future of human beings, listen.
Yeah.
For you to suggest that there was a first human being, you need to come to the conclusion that there will be a last human being. So human beings will cease to exist at some point, will completely go extinct. Is that what you believe?
Yeah, I have that belief, but I'm finding how to.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So you're sitting over here, instead of studying the world around you, you're thinking about how human beings had a beginning and how human beings are going to go extinct.
No. That's not my point of focus. I'm just trying.
But I have made it my point of focus because that's a flaw in your mentality. How can you be in a house and you're worried about every other room in that house, but you don't even know which room you are in?
Yeah, but that quite makes sense. But it's
also how can you be in a house and you're trying to measure the dimensions of every other room that you have never even been into, but you don't even know the dimensions of the room that you are in, bro?
No, I'm not measuring any dimension because
yes, you are measuring dimensions because you're assuming that the house ends that there is a limited amount of rooms in that house because of your observation. Your limited observation of the world in which you are in. Why are you assuming that there has to be a beginning, bro? Why are you assuming that when the evidence suggests that there is no beginning?
So if I understood you correctly, it means everything is just going to keep continuing from forever.
Does the sun not rise every day?
Like the human.
Bro, let me ask you something. Does the sun not rise every day?
The sun does.
When you go look for water, you don't find water.
We do.
Okay, so why are you assuming that one day the sun will not rise? Why are you living in that type of anxiety? Why are you mentally damaging yourself?
No, I'm talking about human beings, not the sun. So
What are you talking about, human being? Do you know any human being that can survive in this world without the sun? Do you think that? Do you really think?
No.
Bro, do you think that we have an existence that is separate from our environment?
I didn't.
Okay, so you cannot talk about human beings without talking about what sustains human beings, the resources and the elements that sustain human beings.
My question is, like, are you trying to suggest that human beings will exist forever?
I'm not trying to suggest. I'm just telling you that that's how it is. We are self-replicating beings. We self-multiply.
So we are. Then you mean we are
human beings reproduce themselves? Yes. So there's no end. There's no beginning. There's no end. It's a recycling system. So it's a circular motion. It continues forever and ever and ever. It's infinite.
Anything that has continuity then has a start.
Okay, where does it start?
That's where God comes in creation.
Bro, where did God start from?
That's what we cannot. It's a mystery. We cannot.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Is God eternal?
Of course.
Does God have continuity? No. Does God have continuity?
Definitely.
So where does God start? So you need to also assume that God has a start. And what if that God was just human beings? Listen, bro, check this out, bro. Check this out. No. Listen. This is your problem with your mentality, bro.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you make it. That thing will still be infinite. And that thing is not separate from itself. So whatever human beings are, whatever this God are, is still a man and a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how you make human beings. There's no other way to make human beings. So that your God is just a man. He has a penis and testicles. And there's also a female who has vagina and eggs. They come together. You can give it whatever title you want to give it. You can call it a giant gorilla. It's still humans. It continues forever. It's an infinite regression. It doesn't matter what form it takes. That's why it says energy can neither be created nor destroyed. It can only be transformed from one state to another. That is why that your God that you're claiming, we cannot see him anywhere. We only see ourselves. Because whatever that thing is, it's still just us. It's still human beings reproducing themselves. It's an infinite regression. So the problem with your mentality is that you are looking for something to worship. So
no, I'm not. Okay,
brother, you said to me anything that has continuity needs to have a beginning, right?
Yeah.
If God has continuity, at what point did God stop having continuity and became human beings?
When you talk about continuity,
where does God begin? No, bro. If you're going to assume that God created human beings because human beings have continuity and human beings have to have a beginning, then you also need to make assumptions about where God begins. If you don't want to do that, that just means that you don't have intelligence.
No, like being eternal is different from having continuity.
Brother, continuity means without beginning and without no end. That is eternal.
No. How can you say continuity does not mean eternal?
Brother.
Yes.
Brother.
Yeah.
Does God have a beginning?
God does not have a beginning. That's where you're getting it.
Listen to me. Man does not have a beginning either. That's what I said to you. You are the one who suggested that. You're the one who suggested that man has continuity, right? Because man continues to reproduce himself, right?
I didn't say it. You said it. I did not say that.
Brother, you are the one who brought up that word continuity, not me.
No, you are the one who said continuity. I did not say it. I simply said if something has continuity, then it should have a start.
Okay, and I ask you, does God have continuity?
I've told you God is eternal, not I.
Brother, does God have continuity?
I've said no, God is eternal.
Okay, hold up. Anything which doesn't have continuity comes to a stop. You realize that, right? That's logical. Listen. If something doesn't have continuity, it means it comes to a stop because continuity is the only obstruction. Stopping is the only obstruction to continuity.
Which also has a start.
Brother, so if you're telling me that God has no continuity, that means that God is already dead.
No.
Okay, then I'm going to ask you again. Does God have continuity?
I haven't used the word continuity. You used it, and I simply said anything that has continuity has a start. Brother,
I did not use the word continuity, okay? Don't bullshit me. I have photographic memory. I do this all day long. I said to you that man continues to reproduce. You now took that word continue and turned it into continuity, and you made that claim. You're the one that made the original claim. You said anything which has continuity has a beginning. right?
But you say continue. You are the one who said continue to produce. That's what I'm saying. It's a
Do
continuity. Then.
do you know why I say continue?
Why?
Because I'm speaking from the observer's perspective. From my perspective, I can see that there were men before me and there will be men after me. So yes, I am allowed to use that word continuous because I am present.
Yeah,
something which is not present, listen, something which is not present cannot profess continuity.
Yeah.
So I can profess continuity because I am right here, right now. Your God is nowhere to be found. You are the one claiming on the behalf of your God that he has any form of continuity, not yet there is nothing observable that even suggests that he was ever there to begin with, because you have imagined it in your head.
I haven't stood here to proclaim God. That's what basically.
Brother, don't get defensive like that. I'm simply asking you, listen to me, bro. It doesn't matter what you call it, okay? Unless you can bring us the specific science, how you can manufacture sperm from scratch without using another male and female. Your idea of a God creating human beings is just your imagination and bullshit. So my suggestion to you is, instead of getting up and professing your religion, there has to be a beginning. Use the knowledge of science to prove that you can make sperm and egg from scratch. The only way to prove that God exists is to prove that you can make a human being without using a male and a female. If you cannot prove that, then based on the reproductive cycle, human beings are infinite. It's not just human beings, it's every living creature. You will never see a dog that makes a goat. A dog only makes a dog. You will never see water that becomes acid. Water is water, right? Based on the building block of the different elementary particles that make it.
Yeah.
And yet, no matter how much we reproduce ourselves, no specific variation can last forever. It continues to change. So if you don't reproduce yourself, you die off. The bloodline ceases to go. But the species continues.
What science then proves the start?
Brother, that's why I said to you that there is no science that proves the start, because fundamentally, the way we understand mathematics, the start is always from the perspective of the beholder. That's where things start. Everything starts the moment you begin to observe, but there is no absolute start to everything. There is no absolute start. There's no such thing as an absolute beginning. Bro, that's literally relativity. That's literally the EMC square.
Yeah, but now it still goes back to anyway. Then we'll just
energy equals to mass times the speed of light. Bro, listen. The way time works, time starts when you begin to observe. There is no absolute start for everything else.
Okay.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I tried to get a grasp of it, but maybe I have to study that.
But do you know the problem with you?
What's the problem?
Because you believe in God, so you cannot understand this simple concept. Bro, listen, bro. If you hadn't had a belief of a supreme being in your brain, not only will you understand this concept, you'll be drawing graphs that is more complex than Pythagorean theory. Have you ever wondered how the different mathematicians who discovered how to find the area of a square, the area, do you understand the science of formula researching? Because a formula is not something you fabricate. A formula is something that you observe the world and you find a specific pattern and you find a way to put it in a variable way to where you put it in a language almost. You create a language from what you observe happening around you. And it's chaotic. That is why sometimes there is multiple formulas to solve the same problem. Infinite even. If every human brain was working to find the formulas to the different problems that we have in this world, bro, we can find a cure to immortality in 1 year. Shit, 7 days. 7 days. 1 year is too long. If 8 billion human beings in this world right now, we started working together to find the formula to immortality, means we find every plant, every stone, every element that we need to combine in the right proportion, and we all take different samples of it until we find the one sample that actually works, we would find a potion. We will find the alchemical combination of whatever substance we need to regenerate ourselves to the point where your body never dies. The problem is that many of us, our brains have been distracted by beliefs. And beliefs is what disconnects you from reality. Your beliefs do not allow you to solve the problems in your life. Because your belief makes you run away from your problem instead of facing your problem. Think about it. Human beings have two reactions when they meet an obstacle. You fight or you flight. It's called fight or flight. A person who has knowledge always fights. A person who has no knowledge will give in to their emotion, and the most overwhelming emotion is fear, and they will flee because of what they believe. Believers, listen, bro, that's why believers are always praying, because they don't have the ability to solve none of their own problems. Even if their problem was they need sugar to put in the tea, they will still pray, Lord God in heaven, Father, please provide me sugar. Let me put in my tea. Abby, how about you go and get a job and go and buy sugar? Father, Lord, I need money to put gas in my car. Hey, go and sell the car. Then you won't even need to put gas. That's intelligent. Sell the car and buy a motorcycle. Not only will you have money to buy a motorcycle, but you have money to put gas for a whole year if you sell the car. That's intelligence. That's critical thinking. Especially if the car, you're the only one who needs the car. Thank you for your time, okay, brother?
All right, thank you too.
Look at that. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. Go straight to your point. I spoke to that guy for too long, but oh well.
Hello. Hello, good evening, sir.
Yes, sir. Go straight to your point.
Straight to my point. Okay. You're talking about infinity as such. Now I'm going to suggest eternity. Yeah?
Say that again?
There is no start. So where you was talking about infinity, I'm going to replace that to eternity. So obviously, us human beings, we live in a cycle.
Brother, what's that noise? There's a noise that keeps distracting the video.
So I have a bulldog that snores next to me.
Well, I'll tell the goddamn dog to stop snoring.
Yeah, tell me about it. It keeps me awake. All right. So, yeah, I think you're very intelligent, by the way. So, eternity. So, us human beings, a planet, we're a cycle. We believe in cycles. It has to have a beginning to us. But eternity, you know, goes on forever. And it did backwards before we was even created. Eternity was always there. So, during eternity gives us the possibility of everything. There is possibilities. We're here now. The very fact that you're here now and you're talking, you with intelligence and reasoning, yeah, it shows that it happened. So if it happened once, it can happen again. So if I was to look at you and think we're a simple creature, but inside you, you have a consciousness. Do you agree? You become conscious, awake.
Bro, I really wish I could communicate with you, bro, but your dog is snoring. It's too distracting.
Oh, you right, know? Sorry.
Yeah, if you could fix that problem, just come back up, okay?
I can walk over here. Can you hear that?
Just come back up, bro. Don't disturb your dog. I don't have too much time. Yeah, just next guest.
Hello, Bakanga.
Well, I am telling you to stop believing in God. Your belief in God is 100% useless. Go straight to your point, bro. Straight to your point. If you agree with me, don't come up.
Chairman, Alpha.
Hello?
Hello, Alpha.
Bro, I said go straight to your point now, bro. Why they ask me how far?
I know me, I don't follow you talking now. I know all those ones now. All those me the chilanga idea. Me, I know they appeal then now. And they too they stress you now. They PV you too much.
Bro, no worry about him now. I get that under control. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate you, okay?
No, I think all those men we say they gather there and get better dictionary. They say don't school too much now. They don't feel they grab one common simple something since.
They're not getting on nothing where I know if you handle. I get sense past all of them. Yeah. Thank you, bro.
No, one love.
One love, bro. Well, I'm denying God. What are you gonna do about it, Layla? Go straight to your point. Go straight to your point.
I believe that God represents the past, present, and future.
That's just your imagination. You don't need to personify past, present, and future. You don't need to personify past, present, and future.
So you made a point before about how God is like white made and everything, but I don't believe that God is white. That was just like the books of America that made us believe that
Like I
God
said,
is
bro,
white.
is if
But God
if
is a
you're talking
spirit.
about a belief, bro,
But
that's
God
not
is.
real.
I
That's
don't
the
even
whole
believe
point
that
of
God is
the
a
whole
human.
point of me
God is a
saying to
spirit.
stop believing in God, bro, is because if you have to believe it, it's probably not true.
Nah, so God is like a spirit, and it
That's just your
represents
imagination,
karma.
bro.
Represents
It doesn't matter what
every
you say it is.
religion.
It's still not real.
Every religion, what they have in common is they either pray, they believe in karma. So I don't believe in religion too. I believe that I have a personal relationship with God, which is the
Bro.
past, present, the
And
universe,
every
and all.
dog you can tame every dog in the same way, bro.
So don't you believe in energy and karma?
No, those
That
things don't require belief. If those things, anything which is real doesn't require belief, bro.
when you do certain things like actions, it comes back to you. That represents God in itself. Past,
No,
present, and
bro.
future, all
That's
of
just
us.
your belief. That's just your
God represents the
imagination. It's not
interconnectedness within
real.
all of us.
It's not
How is it not
real.
real?
You don't need to turn it into poetry. You don't need to make it sound poetic at all. You don't need to make it sound good, bro. It's just not real. It doesn't matter how you twist it. There's no
It's
God.
not poetic. It's true. Like if you do certain things in life, it will come back to you. That represents
Brother, that has nothing to do with
karma.
God. That has nothing to do with God. It has nothing to do with God. I don't get why you guys don't get it. It doesn't matter how you twist it and you bend it. It had nothing to do with God. God is a fictional idea like Santa Claus. Santa Claus. God Claus. God Claus. God Claus and Santa Claus are best friends in your imagination. God lives in the back of your head. That is why you believe. You believe because you do not know. And if you knew, you would not need to believe. You would simply understand.
Hello, good morning.
Go
What's up?
straight to your point, bro.
All right, I will go straight to my points. I will like to tell you one thing. Whether you believe there is God or there is no God, I would like you to understand one thing. If your breath is taken away from right now, if you lose your breath, you personally will begin to plead for a second chance
Why
to
will I
come
be
back to
doing that?
life.
Why you think I'm like
You
you?
will,
Let me ask you a question, bro. Do you really think that I'm so ungrateful and so dissatisfied with my life that when death comes, you don't think that I have matured enough to understand that everybody dies? The only people who plead for second chance are people who think that there is an afterlife and people who are miserable in this life. I'm not miserable. I understand that I will die. When my time comes, I will accept it. In fact, there are some things that I will willingly die for. There are some things that I will
okay,
willingly die for. There are some things that I will not even avoid death. There are some things that the only option will be to die for me, and I understand that that's 100% sense. For example, if I have a child or anything that I value, I'll be like, you know what? Logically,
uh-huh.
I have lived to
Yeah.
be maybe 30 years old or 55 years old. This child has only lived to be 5 years old. Logically, it will not be so illogical for me to be the one to die instead of letting the 5-year-old die. So if by
I,
dying I can give life to somebody else, why not?
I
I'm gonna
wanna
die anyways. That's
I
logic.
wanna ask you a question. I wanna ask you a question. Do you believe in science?
No.
Okay, you don't believe in science, but you believe in the
Science
microphone you're
doesn't
using to
require
speak.
belief.
Wait,
Why,
wait,
why
wait, wait,
can
wait,
you why can you religious people not understand that there are some things in this world which don't require belief?
wait. I want you to understand one thing.
Brother,
I want you to understand one thing.
did you just understand what I just said to you?
You said, stop believing in God.
No,
And
that's not
there's
what I
no
just
point.
said. That's not what I just said. I said to you that there are some things in this world which don't require belief. For example, bro, do you believe that you're a man or do you know that you're a man?
Bro, I know I'm a man. I believe that I'm a man.
Hold up, do you believe that you're a man, so it's possible that you could be a woman, right?
I cannot be a woman because I have the
Okay, if you
reproductive
cannot be a
organ of a
woman,
man.
then why do you have to believe it? Do you know what belief means?
Believe.
Belief is
Believe.
fundamentally a doubt. Every time you say you believe, that means that there is a doubt. There is a probability that you could be wrong. That's the rule. Because belief is not based on evidence. If you say you believe you're a man, it's because you just feel like you're a man. You don't even have proof. But if you say you know you're a man, it's because no matter what anyone says, you can always prove that you're a man.
Okay, let me ask you a question. But do you know that you're a man?
Of course I know that I'm a man.
How do you know that you're a man?
Because based on the description of what a man is, I possess a penis and testicles.
That is what I'm trying to let you know. Descend with me. But let me clear your mind right now. You should and stop saying that believing is totally doubt and it's like doesn't make sense.
Bro, like I said, it is quite redundant if you already know something and that thing is greater than your opinion for you to now be so opinionated about it.
Okay, I got a question to ask you. I come across someone and the person said that that there is no point and there is no way that God exists, and you now say that God is a Santa Claus and Santa Claus is God. Can you explain that word?
I did not say God is Santa Claus.
You mentioned something a while ago.
I said God is like Santa Claus. Santa Claus is a fictional character. It's not real. It's a story. That's the whole point. God is a story that people tell. You can tell it however you want to. You can make your God to be a stone. You can make it to be a rock. You can make it to be water. You can make it to be fire, because it's not real. It's a useless idea. It's like sports. Human beings just use it carelessly to satisfy their emotional needs.
Okay, you can breathe, right? You can breathe, right? You eat and digest.
No, I cannot breathe. No, I cannot breathe.
You cannot breathe.
Oh no, I cannot. Oh, look at me. Am I breathing? Am I breathing right now? I'm not breathing. No.
You cannot breathe.
I'm not breathing.
I didn't say you are breathing. I say you can breathe. Breathe.
I cannot breathe. No, I cannot breathe.
So what do you take in right now?
I don't take anything in. I'm just sitting over here and air is just going by its own. It's not me who's doing it. Air is just entering my nose, and I don't know. The air did not even ask my permission. It's not me who's doing it. In fact, I don't even want it. I don't even want the air.
Say. Let me tell you one thing. Let me take. One thing I will tell you is that I really want you to have a deep insight and a deep understanding of what you are trying to oppose. And anybody in life,
when you say you need me to have a deep insight of what I'm trying to oppose, you are assuming that I don't already do. You really think that I came up here to speak out of ignorance?
Exactly.
Have you asked me any question that I could not answer?
Tell me tell me how you come to existence.
My father and my mother had sex. If you don't know that, it's because you didn't go to school and you're illiterate.
Your mother and father come together and have sex, and they give birth to you. How did your father released just a fluid inside your mother and it came information of you? How do you know that process come into play?
Because it's observable, it is practical. There's something called in vitro fertilization. We see it in the lab. Science.
Don't go to practical. Don't go to science. Don't go to science. Don't go to practical. I don't want that.
Brother,
don't go to practical. Don't go to
brother,
science.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
The moment you say to me that not to go to science, that tells me that your brain is working at the same level as a monkey. Because if you don't understand that science is a systematic study of the physical world and the natural things around us through observation and experimentation, comparing evidence obtained against evidence we already have, then you don't know what science is. Science is the way that the human brain uses critical thinking to observe the world. That is how I know. That's how I know that my father and my mother had sex.
I'm totally sorry, and I'm totally trying to tell you that your brain is a dumb, because you believing in what science is trying to tell you.
Brother, it is not a belief. It is not a belief. It is practical. In fact, listen, bro. If you don't think that I know how my father and my mother had me, give me your daughter, and let us see if I cannot produce a human being with her. Give me your daughter, and let us see if I cannot produce a baby with your daughter. Yeah, bro. That's what science is. You're using this TikTok. Was it magic? Is it, bro? Is it magic that makes TikTok to work? It's not a simple question. I already told you. Science is the way we explain how the world works. The moment you tell me not to use science, it's because you're a person who's full of imagination and superstitions.
It's not like that, bro. It's not like that. Let me
Okay,
tell you one
if
thing.
it's not like that, I
Let,
told
let
you
me
that science doesn't require belief because science requires evidence. You understand? Science is
what
not
gives
something that
science.
requires belief. It requires evidence.
Excuse me. You believe science because the
I
scientists
don't
you are
need to
trying to
believe
mention.
science, bro. How many times do I have to tell you science does not require belief?
You are working with the evidence and the practical and the hypothesis of science. The science,
It is not
the
a
things that the science
hypothesis. It is not a
is what
hypothesis. That sperm is an
is.
absolute fact. It's reality.
I asked you a
It
question.
is replicable. It is replicable consistently over and over, not just in the human species, but in all observable species. The same thing happens in monkeys, in goats, and dogs. We have observed the world. We have
Okay,
studied the world. That's why we have civilization. You get it, bro? Listen,
okay,
bro. If you don't
okay,
want to
okay,
function in the
okay,
level of
okay.
intelligence, I'm going to the next guest. Unless you're going to ask me an intelligent question.
I want to ask you a question, last question, so that you can
Okay.
go. Now, you say you know the reproduction system of everything, how you come about from your parents and your mother. Now, when your father released one sperm into your mother, there were millions of you guys fighting to survive, one to fertilize only one egg. Can you tell me what happened to the rest? And it was only you that was able to fertilize that one egg.
First come,
What
first
is the
serve.
theory?
The rest was recycled. It's first come, first serve.
bro go to the next person, all right, but I just want to understand,
Listen,
let you know
listen,
that
listen,
you
bro.
should stop
Listen,
you should
listen,
stop
bro.
this you should stop this you should
Musa,
stop this.
Musa,
Yes,
you sound like an
yes.
uneducated African. It was people like you that made our forefathers to be colonized because your brain don't fit the reason critically. You cannot think critically. Yeah, yet superstition. Even science is in front of you like this. You are acting like our forefathers. You are choosing to be illiterate on purpose. Everybody don't go school, don't
Sorry,
go learn. Everybody has gone to school and learn. They stay house. They imagine shit where no exist.
sorry, I'm a master's holder, okay.
We are in
I'm a
2023.
master.
We are in
I'm not in
2023.
Africa, point of correction. I'm not in Africa, point of correction. Let me tell you.
Brother, just because
Now
you're not in
you,
Africa doesn't mean you don't work in the mortuary.
let me tell you one thing. Let me
Just
tell you one
because you're
thing.
not in Africa doesn't mean you don't
Africa,
work in the mortuary. Eh? Like I said, it's
you
because
guys in
of you that our
Africa,
ancestors were
you
colonized.
guys in Africa are trying to make things complicated.
Hey, hey, hey. He also a master degree in mortuary affairs. He works in the mortuary. Hello?
What's up?
Go straight to your point.
God is real. That's all I can tell you.
Well, if that's all you can say, then you show me your level of intelligence. You have the intelligence of a 0.5-year-old baby. Thank you for your time. You have anything else to say?
No, sir.
Okay, good for you. Hey, my people. No critical thinking skill at all. All these people don't know, they don't smoke Igbo. Now Igbo when they smoke. Now where when I critical thinking don't go? Hello?
Hi,
Go straight to your point.
hi. Yeah, I'm from a country in a small country in the Caribbean called Barbados. I don't know. You probably heard of it. So good night.
Brother, I don't really care if you're from Mars. Just go straight to your point, bro.
No, I like what you're doing. I like what you're doing.
That bro. In fact, the fact that you like what I'm doing means I don't even care more. That means you are a free thinker. And because you're a free thinker,
Yeah,
bro, I don't even have to worry about you at all because you are still
no,
gonna enjoy life to its fullest.
yeah. I'm an atheist, but
I'm not an
it's sad.
atheist. I'm not an atheist, but
No,
you as an atheist, in my opinion, you are just a believer that God doesn't exist. So you're still a believer. You're not a knower. Because when you
no, I
know,
don't think you believe.
when when
But what I'm trying to say is that it's so obvious that we were forced. Jesus was forced upon us by our enslavers, and people
brother,
can't seem to think.
brother, listen. The reason why I don't like to talk to people that I agree with is because you just end up saying what I've already said. So I try to avoid redundancy by not really having conversations with the
Okay,
people that I
okay,
agree with.
okay. You have a good night then.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. There's a need to avoid redundancy, okay? Religious people bring the diversity, the lack of redundancy. It is the functionality of my show. An atheist is a person who believes that God does not exist. An atheist is also a believer. A realist is a person who knows that God does not exist. There is a difference. A realist is a person who knows that God does not exist. An atheist is a person who believes that God does not exist. And an atheist is a person who believes that God exists. So an atheist and a theist are two sides of the same coin. The theist believes in heads and the atheist believes in tails. The realist uses the coin. Some of you guys are not ready for this enlightenment. Yes, even after you become an atheist, there is still another level of enlightenment that you can reach. As an atheist, you are reacting. You are reacting. You need to get to the position where you are not reacting. As an atheist, you are reacting to the belief of a theist. Now, the reason why the atheist belief is consistent with reality. That is why atheists have that understanding that there is no God. The belief of a theist is not consistent with reality. That is why he has to evangelize his belief. Hello? Hello? Sooner or later, my bro. The realist knows that atheism and theism are two sides of the same coin. They are both man-made. Stop coming here with your repent before it's too late. Repent. Hello?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل أعوذ برب الناس من شر الوسواس الخناس الذي يوسوس في صدور الناس من الجنة والناس قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض من ذا الذي يشفع
Thank you
عنده
for your time.
إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم.
Oh man, I don't die with these people then. That person had already made up their minds that they are coming with all the smoke. She was like, I am bringing the madness. So I was like, hey, I love singing. I love singing. What's up, man?
I mean, yeah, people ignorantly say words, but of course you're wiser than them, so you know.
God damn, bro. It's so pathetic. But it's entertaining and enlightening.
To a certain extent, but because it's not good because they get hurt, you know what I mean? They're just
They get angry. It's only natural that they get hurt. When you give someone an injection, it's quite painful.
Yeah. Just like a lot of things, man. But I do have a question for you, my brother. I do have a question for you.
Go straight to the point. I was about to hit you. We go straight to the point. Good thing you went straight to the point.
Way ahead of you, my boy. Way ahead of you. You know what I mean? In time. Here we go. So you're saying that God doesn't exist or anything. My question is, what you want me to believe in if I just give up God?
Just stop believing.
Yeah, but that wouldn't help me. As in, like, for me to, like you said just now, it's enlightenment, right? I'm looking for knowledge. I'm looking to be enlightened. I'm looking to actually grow and build myself.
Okay, so let me help you out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Among all the knowledge in the infinite expanse of reality,
mm-hmm.
There is only one necessary knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
All other knowledge is a luxury, but there is
Mm-hmm.
only one necessary knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And I am about to ask you. I want you to answer me with a yes or a no.
Mm-hmm.
If you answer me with a yes, that means you possess the necessary knowledge. Now, listen carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that you are you?
Yes.
That's all you need to know.
Okay, perfect. So let me give you this one, okay? A little rebuttal, okay? All right. So I know I am me, all right? But when I go out into the world, okay, how can I grow? How can I then be able to develop? How can I be able to transcend? You see what I'm saying to you?
You know what that means?
So,
You see that question that you just asked me?
mm-hmm.
That proves that you just lied to me. You don't know that you are you.
No,
if you knew that you were you wouldn't ask me that question.
That statement is very ignorant because you're literally
Okay.
saying.
So check this out. Okay, let me prove to you that you don't know who you, right?
Okay.
Who are you?
I am a being. I'm a human being. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm not telling you what I am. Okay?
What is a
I'm
being?
a human being. It's
What
a
is a being?
A being is existence, my brother. It means pure
what is
consciousness.
existence? What is existence?
Everything.
What is everything?
You. Exactly. Me. I am everything.
What is everything? Okay, if you are everything, why the hell do you need to grow?
Because you expand like the universe. You expand like the universe.
Bro.
Fool.
Bro. If you,
my brother,
the universe
listen,
does not expand. What expands within the universe is
Let
matter.
me just say this.
If you were everything, you don't need to expand.
My brother, listen. Let me explain. You need to expand. Because,
brother, you listen to what I'm just saying right now because I'm talking.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Universe means everything, including whatever the universe is expanding into. That's also the universe. If you are everything, that means that you are everywhere. You don't need to grow anymore. There's no need for growth anymore.
You need that. It's called knowledge. But you know, the universe just means you inverse. It's you on the other plane.
No, that's bullshit. That's not what it means in English. Now you're bullshitting.
What is English?
Universe in English doesn't mean you inverse. That's bullshit.
What is English?
Universe in English just means all encompassing. That's all it means. All encompassing.
And what is that? And what is that?
Everything.
Exactly. Now you just contradicted yourself.
If it means me, bro, remember I said to you in the beginning that do you know that you are you? You said yes. So I asked, and then you were like, well, I'm going out there, I'm looking for knowledge to grow. Bro, why does something which needs no growth need to grow? The only reason why you need to grow is because you're not yet everything. Brother, the only reason why you need to grow is because you're not yet everything, because you need to become something which you're not yet. That's literally what growth implies. Growth implies means you need to become something which you already aren't.
Perfect. Can I ask you one question like you did for me?
You don't need to ask me one question if you didn't understand what I just said to you.
You're not lit. So are we having a conversation or are you just telling me what
Did you understand what I just said to you?
So are we going to ignorantly say things or are you going to listen to me and I'm going to listen to you?
Brother, I'm not ignorantly saying anything. What I'm saying is founded and grounded in logic. The moment you said to me that you are everything, you can no longer claim that you need to become something else, which is not everything, because that is logically contradicting. If you are everything, you can no longer grow because there is nothing else to become because you're already everything, bro.
My brother, you go to school, correct? You went to school.
That has nothing to do with what I just said. What does that have to do with what I just said?
You still need exterior knowledge.
If I still need exterior knowledge, it's because I don't have that knowledge and I am not that knowledge yet. You can only become something that you're not yet. If you're already something, you don't become it. Bro, that's basic common sense.
So that's stupid because you were a fucking sperm and now you're a fucking human being, a physical person.
As a sperm, you're not a human being. That's why when you jack off, you spill it on the ground. Are you telling me that every time you spill sperm on the ground, you're killing people?
What are you talking about, bro?
Every time you jack off and spill it on the ground, are you killing people?
This is just ignorant. Are we going to talk about what we're going to talk about? You're going to talk about.
Brother, I've just asked you a question. Every time you jack off and spill sperm on the ground, are you murdering people?
Let's put it like this. you're murdering people's brain cells by talking this ignorant, foolish shit. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm trying to
I
give you
just
knowledge.
whooped your ass. I just whooped your ass. I just whooped your ass with the good old
But you're
truth.
whooping my ass.
I
by
just
even
whooped
saying
your
nothing that makes
ass.
sense.
I just whooped your ass. You can go back home and cry about it.
No, I'm not actually. That's
Yeah,
your
you can cry about it. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
ignorant fool, man.
That's
Go
a
read the
laugh of a
Bible. Go
loser.
read
Look,
something with
hey,
knowledge.
bro, let me hear the laugh of a loser again. Laugh again. Let me hear the laugh. Give me the loser's laugh.
Listen.
Come on, man. Give me the loser's laugh.
Listen.
One more time before I let you go.
Fool.
Come on now, bro. Just give me the loser's laugh.
Fool.
One exactly. There you go. Exposing your true nature. What else? What other insults do you got for me? Give me more, bro. Come on, man. More insults.
You're very wise.
Come on now, bro. Give me more insults, please.
You're very wise.
Come on, bro. Hey, bro. More insults. Thank you so much. Give me more insults. Come on.
You know what's crazy? I saw that you literally shut everyone off when they come
Brother,
on live. But
brother,
while I'm here, you cannot compete, my brother.
Brother, give me more insults.
I'm giving
brother. Have you ever seen a human being competing with a maggot? Why would I need to compete with you when I'm a champion already, bro? There's no competition because I whooped your ass already.
What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, I'm not competing with you.
No, of course not.
Your intelligence is in the palm of my hand.
Listen.
Your intelligence is in the palm of my hand. You just said you're everything, then you say you need to grow. That is the most contradiction in the history of contradictions of contradictions. Bro, your entire mentality is a contradiction, bro. You said I'm everything, but I need to grow. Bro, if you're everything, you don't need to grow.
What does everything mean to you?
Don't worry, bro. If you don't know, go to school.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly.
if you don't know, go to school, bro.
You're a fool, bro. I hope you wake up and understand what you're doing to yourself.
Just like your father, man. Like I said, bro, I welcome the insult.
My father?
Bro, the moment you begin to...
you're such an idiot, bro.
I know that, just like your father.
Wow. Yo, this guy cannot Listen. Right?
Listen to what? Listen. What other insult do you have for me?
What do you read? What do you read for knowledge?
Give me more insults.
No insults, my brother. We're having a conversation, but
I don't read for knowledge. I don't read for knowledge.
Fool just sitting there thinking that I'm attacking you, but
I don't read for knowledge.
Wow. So you literally just talk out your ass.
No, I have critical thinking.
Of life or anything that you're talking about.
I gain knowledge by observing the world, analyzing the world, and coming to an independent conclusion. That's how I gain knowledge. I use my brain.
Your independent conclusion is what? What should I believe in other than God?
You shouldn't believe in anything. I said to you that don't believe in anything. You don't need to believe in anything.
You need a higher moral structure, my brother, because you
only if you're a domestic. You need a higher moral structure if you're a domestic human. Have you been domesticated, brother? Are you domestic? Do you have a master? Do you have a master that puts a leash around your neck and pulls you around gives you walks every day? Do you live in a cage?
Do you know that happens to you right now as you speak?
Brother, are you a domestic human? Yes or no?
Yeah, this guy is just uttering words.
Brother, are you a domestic human?
I'm actually very intrigued that you got this far in the conversation.
Brother, are you a domestic human?
Bro, you live in a house, so you
are. Bro, just answer the damn question, bro. Are you a domestic human?
You are.
Bro, I'm pretty sure you understand basic English comprehension. I didn't ask you about me. I'm asking you about you. Are you a domestic human?
Again, you are.
You can't answer for yourself, right? Because you're ashamed. You're ashamed to admit the truth to yourself.
Wow. Yeah, this is a block. This is like a box. You literally have no sense of being. You have no conscience.
Really? Do you have a conscience?
I can see that I do, and you don't.
Well, if you have a conscience, stop masturbating and stop wasting sperm.
I don't. But you talk about it so much like you do. That's all in your mind.
Bro, look at me. Bro. Look at me, bro. Look at me. I would not lie.
You just think of lust.
I would not lie about something I do because I have nothing to gain by lying. Of course, I do masturbate. Listen, look at me. Look at me.
You have no conscious being, bro.
Look at me.
You don't even know what you do.
Look at me. I do masturbate. I don't need to lie about it because I'm not insecure.
What?
You
Okay,
lie about
I
it
know
because
you
you're
do.
insecure.
I know. I just said that because you have no conscience. You have no idea of self. You have full pride.
Masturbation has nothing to do with the idea of self. And just in case you didn't know, bro, you already admitted earlier in this life that you do masturbate.
What are you talking? What is this guy talking about, bro?
Yeah.
And
Before,
listen,
hold on. I want you to say it before
we're not talking about
593 people.
masturbation.
Bro, are you a liar? Are you a liar?
You're such a fool.
Are you a liar? Are you a liar?
Yo, what is wrong with you, bro?
Are you a liar?
Are you a liar?
Are you a liar?
Look at you on your live, bro. Wow. Huh.
Brother, I already told you, okay? I understand the few brain cells that you have. So of course, I am playing with you. I am playing with you like everybody plays with their toys. Because you don't possess the level of intelligence to have a comprehensive conversation with me. That's why when I ask you a question, your brain scrambles and you lose control of your ability to think, and you can't even answer my damn question because you're not smart enough.
I'm not smart. I'm wise.
Are you a liar?
Google that.
Well, you are as wise as a maggot. You are as wise as a maggot. All you do is roll around in shit beliefs.
Listen. It's a difference of smart and wise. It's a difference of smart and wise.
Yeah. You are as wise as a maggot. That's why you need to imagine reality instead of seeing it as it is. That's why you believe in God.
Listen. Let's do this. Let's do this. You jumped into trigonometry, right, and geometry and all of this shit.
No,
right?
we're not gonna do that. You're gonna answer the damn question that I asked you. If you're a liar, that's all we're gonna do.
I'm not a liar. Now what?
Okay. When was the last time you masturbated?
I don't remember. Literally.
Have you masturbated since this year began?
No.
Have you masturbated in the last 2 years?
I really don't remember, but probably not.
Bombastic liar.
I really did. But probably not. Yeah. So
hold on. You don't remember? Hold on. You don't remember? Probably not.
Yeah, that's not a thing that I fucking put on my
That's a
mind.
lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Do you know how I know that you're lying?
Yes, go ahead.
If you were so disciplined so as not to masturbate, the last time you masturbated would not be something that escapes your memory because it will be a significant moment. Enough for you to remember when you did do it. It's like me asking you when was the last time you murdered. Listen, if I ask you when was the last time you murdered somebody, what would you say to me?
I never murdered someone, but I
exactly. No, hold on.
Listening to what you're saying.
It's something just as significant, right? And do you know why this, bro? You're a liar.
So you're telling me you fucking beating your meat is murdering somebody?
Bro, you just said to me that you believe that sperm is people.
No, I didn't. What the?
That was just you talking.
Yo,
brother. Are you saying to me that you don't believe that sperms is people?
I don't believe that sperms are people. If we talk on people in the same plane.
Are you a Christian?
No, I'm not a Christian.
Are you a Muslim?
That's not my belief. That's why I'm asking you what to believe in.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
No, I'm not Muslim. I'm not a Muslim.
Do you believe in God?
Man. How about that? I'm just
Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God?
I believe in an higher being. I believe in an higher source.
Bro, I didn't ask you if you believe in a higher being. I said, do you believe in God?
No, I don't believe in God in the concept that you believe in.
Bro, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how you describe your God. If it's a God, it's a God. Do you believe in a God?
Because you're ignorant.
Do you believe in a God? Look, you're lying, bro. Why can't you just tell the truth? Do you believe in a God?
What do you think is God?
I don't give a shit what you think. Everyone thinks differently. It doesn't matter which God you believe in. It doesn't matter which God you believe in. Do you believe in a God?
Yeah. He's not answering. Yeah, I'm not going to answer it because you're an idiot.
Do you know why? Because you were scared. You were scared that if you answer, it will expose you.
About what?
It will expose who you are. I challenge you to tell me which God you believe in. Tell me which God you believe in.
Listen.
Which God do you believe in?
Again, can you answer one question?
If you are a man, bro, I will answer your question as soon as you tell me which God you believe in. If you're a man, tell me which God you believe in. Why are you ashamed of your God?
What does that mean? I just told you what I believe in.
Which God do you believe in?
I told you a higher source of energy.
That's not my question. I said, which God do you believe in? I'm asking you for specifics. Everybody that believes in a God claims that their God is, and there's different gods in this world, right?
What are the choices?
Which God do you believe in?
My brother.
Look, now you're stammering. I told you, bro, your intelligence is in my hands.
I said wisdom.
I got control over your mentality. Which God do you believe in?
My brother, listen.
Which God do you believe in? Just tell me what God you believe in.
Wow. It's like a brick wall, my guy.
Tell me which God you believe in. If you're not scared of me, tell me which God you believe in.
Why am I scared of you? I'm saying I believe in wisdom. I believe in a higher sense of being, a higher consciousness.
Wisdom is your God?
Yes.
Okay, check this out. What is the definition of wisdom in English language?
Perfect. Google it. How about that?
No, I'm not going to Google it. You're the one who said you believe it. I will Google it, but I won't tell it to you. If you don't know it, proves to me that you're full of shit, bro. Listen, bro. What you say you believe in wisdom? Tell me what wisdom is. I'm giving you the count of 5. If you can't tell me in 5 seconds, bro, it's because you're full of shit. What is the definition of wisdom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I rest my case.
Man, you don't have control of your
this
mind?
man believes in something that he doesn't even know.
What are you talking about?
If you knew what wisdom is, you would tell me. Wisdom is an English word.
Yes, and it means good judgment, my brother.
Oh, really? What else does it mean?
And it means the understanding of the self and understanding why you say the things you do. Having insight in your ways, my brother. It's called a way of understanding yourself. But you know what's crazy?
Listen. Wisdom in the English language is defined as the quality of having experience, knowledge, and good judgment. The quality of being wise. The soundness of an action or decision with regard to the application of experience. You see, the amazing thing about wisdom is that wisdom cannot be defined in terms of supreme or in terms of height. You get it? You saying to me that you believe in a higher supreme wisdom, that's actually contrary to the very idea of wisdom. That's not how wisdom works. Because wisdom doesn't come in absolute.
Are we arguing cinematics or are we arguing like natural logics?
Wisdom is a natural concept made up by human beings to describe the application of knowledge and understanding. That's all it is. When you gain knowledge, you decipher that knowledge, you analyze that knowledge, you gain a certain understanding. You take that understanding and you put it into application. That application of the knowledge which you've obtained becomes a skill. That's wisdom. For example, the wisdom of a carpenter is the ability for him to take a wood and shape that wood into specific dimensions and make it possible for you to use it as a chair or as a table, right? The wisdom of a gorilla is the ability for him to take a stick and beat his enemy with it because he understands that he can use that stick as a freaking, The wisdom of a fish is the fact that it knows that it can use its fins to paddle itself. The wisdom of a bird is same thing, application of knowledge. You saying that there is nothing higher about that because bees demonstrate wisdom that human beings don't demonstrate, and human beings demonstrate wisdom that bees don't understand. And all those things are not worthy of being believed as God. And if that's what you believe as your God, it's probably because you lack wisdom. Because if you are wise enough, you will know that you don't have to believe in that.
Listen. Do you know God is a concept the same as wisdom is, correct? We have the same understanding, correct?
God is a fictional concept, yes. Like Superman and Santa Claus.
Same logic.
No, wisdom is not fictional.
Correct.
Wisdom is a concept. Wisdom is one.
The same as humans, my brother.
Wisdom is a concept which can be put. Wisdom is a concept which can be put into application, just like the concept of electromagnetism can be put into application of magnetism, right? There's difference in concept. Any concept which cannot be manifested is not real. A concept which can be manifested is real.
I don't want to talk. Yo, perfect, right? So you're saying that God is a concept, the same as wisdom, the same as humans are also a concept. If God is a concept, so I'm saying to you,
humans are not a concept.
If all of this,
humans are not a concept.
So who called us humans? Who called us humans?
We did.
Exactly, it's a fucking concept.
No, it's not a concept.
Just like God.
It's not a concept. It's not a concept.
So what the fuck is it?
Human is a specific type of animal that walks on two legs.
What are you
All
talking
right.
about? What is an animal? It's all concepts.
An animal is a
Are
living
you an
thing. No,
animal?
that's reality.
Animals have instincts. You have a fucking awareness, my brother. You have intuition.
The,
That's
the,
different.
the awareness,
You're
the
just
awareness
flying
in of
around. You're
itself,
dumb.
the awareness in of itself, it's only contingent on what is real. It's not an imaginary, it's not a fictional concept, right? Okay, let's go based on that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna give it to
Let's
you.
jump. Let's jump. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up.
If you
Let's
want
jump.
to define concepts as both realistic and unrealistic concepts, then I can give you that. Okay. There are some concepts which can be observed in reality, and some concepts which
Look
are
at the people in
impossible.
the chat telling we are mammals.
Say that again.
All the concepts. Anyway.
Say that again.
Go ahead, my brother. I apologize.
So let me ask you a question. What is a
We're mammals.
concept?
I apologize.
What is a concept?
There are people in the chat saying we are mammals.
Bro, what is a concept?
A concept is an idea we use. A concept is an idea we use to. I'm explaining to you. A concept is an idea we use to simplify the things that we do in life, to be able to grow, work, and grow with each other. That's what a concept.
All right, let me read it from the dictionary, okay?
Because that's all I would do with you.
Your paraphrase.
English language.
Your paraphrase is all right, but not good enough. A concept is an abstract idea. Listen. A concept is an abstract idea, a general notion, a plan or intention, a conception, an idea or invention to help sell or publicize a commodity. Some concepts are real and some concepts are not. You want me to give you an example of a concept which is not real? Santa Claus.
Just jumped off the definition. I'm murdering you by now, and I'm not bragging about it, by the way. But
brother, the only thing that you're murdering is your brain cells. Now, let me ask you a question, okay? brother, let me ask you a question, okay? What is the difference between the concept of Santa Claus and the concept of a unicorn? What's the difference between those two concepts? Are those real?
Well, the thing is,
are those real? Are those
real? I'm
real?
not arguing cinematics with you, my brother.
Listen. Stop running away. Stop running away. Stop running away. Stop running away. What is the difference between the concept of Santa Claus and a unicorn? If you're so smart, if you got so much wisdom in your blockhead of yours, answer the damn question. Don't run away like a chicken.
What is all the wisdom? Yo,
answer the question.
Honest, right? Okay.
Answer the question.
Okay. So the concept, that's a fake.
I can't hear you, man.
Concept, but everything.
I couldn't hear you, bro. Hello? I can't hear you, bro.
Can you hear me now, my brother?
Did you go Google it or what?
No, of course not, man.
Okay, then go straight to the point. What is the difference between the concept of Santa Claus and the concept of a unicorn?
So, I'm saying it's the same thing because they're all the same. All concepts are just understanding of our reality. It's all fake. It's all
okay. Check this out. Check this out. What is the definition? Hold up, bro. You just said to me that the concept of a unicorn and the concept of Santa Claus is fake, right?
Correct. They're all just
okay. So let me ask you a question.
This is the thing.
Hold on, bro. Just relax. Listen, bro. Brother,
that's an idea. That's not a concept, my
brother. Relax, and you might learn something. Now, what is the definition of reality? What is the definition of reality?
My definition of reality?
No, I don't give a shit about your definition of reality. I want the English language definition of reality.
Actually, to be honest with you, I don't know. I would like you to enlighten me.
Check this out, bro. And this is what's going to prove to you, bro, that your way of thinking is literally full of shit. Listen, reality is defined as the world or the state of things as they are, as they actually exist, as opposed to an idealistic or conceptual or notional idea of them. So reality and concepts are not the same. Concepts are not reality. That's what makes a distinction. There's actually a defining distinction in the very definition of reality. Listen, the world or the state of things as they actually exist, as opposed to an idealistic or conceptual idea of them.
Perfect. You ready? Are you listening, my brother? Are we gonna go there now?
Reality is
All
different from
Listen,
concepts.
Listen,
bro. Did you get the definition? Reality is different from concepts.
Listen.
Damn, bro.
Do you know what a state of
brother,
mind is?
brother, do you understand based on that definition that reality is different from concepts?
My brother, if you're thinking of things from a human state of mind, you will not see it. When you look at the world from
Brother,
a point of
do
view,
you, brother? Do you want me to read the definition again? Stop playing cat and mouse, bro. Stop playing cat and mouse.
Please do.
Okay.
Please do.
Reality is defined as the world or the state of things as they actually exist, as opposed to an idealistic or conceptual notion of them. So reality has nothing to do with your ideas, has nothing to do with your concepts. Reality is simply things as they are. Without you having to say, well, God is wisdom, I worship wisdom. All those concepts are not real. You made that shit up in your imagination. That is why I said, stop believing in God, because God is not real. That's why I said there is no God. You get it? That's why I said there is no God and God is not real.
With you. My brother, I am totally with you. I'm totally with you, but I am saying to you,
I can't hear you, man. I'm going to go on to the next guest. Hello? Can you fix the concept of your internet?
Hello?
Yeah, bro, you need to fix the concept of your internet.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
I know, man. Hey, man, I'm trying to get up right now. Nah, this is a good conversation, really. I appreciate that.
Yeah? Are you sure it's a good conversation?
The thing is like
Hold on. At what point did it become a good conversation?
Yeah. At the point that you start listening, my brother.
No. At the point I kept whooping your ass.
Open your ears.
Do you think I'm gonna stop being arrogant just because you conceded?
Oh no, I actually love that you're being arrogant. This shows
exactly.
how foolish you are.
Because like I said to you, bro, listen, I don't need to brag, bro. But anybody who comes to argue in the defense of any idea of God, that person's intelligence is not at my level. If you don't understand, if you cannot come straight up and just tell me that God is not real, God doesn't exist, no matter how we talk.
I don't have intelligence. Intelligence is an insult to me, my brother. Never say that. I have knowledge. I have wisdom on things. It's a difference. I want you to look at the difference. Bro, I want you to find that. When you do,
hold up. You say you don't.
Let's talk about it.
Brother, you say you don't have intelligence?
I don't. I have knowledge on things that I
Bro, do you even know the definition of intelligence?
Please read it for me, my brother. I would like to.
I don't need to read it for you because I read it 10,000 times. Intelligence is defined as the ability to acquire knowledge and apply it at skill. So having knowledge is useless if you can't turn that knowledge into skill. You can only turn knowledge into skill if you have intelligence.
No, it's backwards. You got that backwards.
It's not
And
backwards.
what you
Pull
were
it up on
going
your
again,
Google, bro. I'm telling you, that's what intelligence means: the ability to acquire knowledge and apply
you're
skill.
telling me you're defining a word that you're saying. I'm trying to explain this to you. You're defining something now. You're sounding ignorant again. Again, I'm giving you a chance to save
The
your.
definition is the definition in the English goddamn language, bro. It's not my fault if you have no English comprehension skills. I'm not here to fabricate meanings to suit my own useless ideas of the world. I just gave you the freaking definition of the word in English. You don't need to argue with me. Go argue with the damn Oxford Dictionary, bro. Intelligence means the ability to acquire knowledge and apply skill. And you straight up told me you don't have that ability. So I don't blame you. It makes sense why you've been acting the way you've been acting, bro. Because you don't,
You know
all,
what?
that,
You know what?
all your wisdom,
You know what?
you can't turn it into skill.
Listen. But you still need the knowledge. You don't. Intelligence is a different route. I want you listen to this. Listen to this.
Having knowledge that you cannot turn into skill is like you're a doctor in theory, you're a lawyer in theory, you're a carpenter in theory. You only theoretically everything you are. You're just a theory. You don't know how to turn it into skill.
My brother, I'm listening to you, but you don't want to listen to me. Thank you. Even people in the chat are seeing that, my brother. I'm explaining to you,
brother,
that there are people out here that lost in intelligence. Listen, this is my understanding of intelligence. Are you listening?
No, I don't, brother. That's what you see, bro. Do you know why I read it to you from the dictionary?
Listen, I'm gonna explain this to you. I'm gonna explain this to you, okay?
Brother, don't explain. Don't make that mistake. Hold up, please. Hold up, brother. I personally don't care what your definition of intelligence is because I know that you did not invent the English language.
Explain that. I am not gonna explain that. I'm explaining to you a concept of knowledge, as in school.
I don't need for you. I don't need for you to explain your concepts to me.
Perfect. So why are we having a conversation? We're talking.
Because our conversation is only based on your ability to take that knowledge and apply it as a skill. If your knowledge cannot translate as a skill, you are doing what is called mythology. You're spreading delusions and poetry, shit that ain't real.
Thank you. And that's I'm literally saying the same thing. We're literally saying the same thing.
Okay, you see, bro, I'm not here to philosophize or mythologically, right? I'm here to talk about what's real. I said to people, stop believing in God. My real reason for telling people to stop believing in God is because the belief in God impedes people's ability to see reality as it is. That's why I read to you the definition of reality. The state of the world as it really is. The moment you find some way of personifying the idea of God.
He just lies. He's egoed out. My brother, there is a concept of God that you have to understand. It's not the slavery suppression bullshit, my brother. That's what I'm explaining to you.
Brother, there is no such thing as a concept of God that you need to understand because in the English language, God has a definition. You don't get to make up your own shit, bro. That's why I keep telling y'all. Y'all think you're smart when you change the meaning of words. You're not smart. You're confused.
You're literally using ignorant words.
Do you know the definition of the word God in English?
Again, you asked me if I believe in God. I said, what is your definition? I even said
I
don't.
I don't have a personal definition. Anyone who thinks that they can make up their own personal definition is someone that has no English comprehension skills. If your teacher asks you to write an essay, you don't write an essay based on your own definition of those words.
Again, my brother, it's just concepts again. You're going right back into it. Right?
Again, no, listen, bro. Language is not concepts. Concepts is a form of communicating things which are not real. You get it? So the way me and you are talking, we're trying to establish if something is real or not. We're not here to dissect the non-reality of it. I don't care how you imagine God. If you imagine God to be a stick or stone, it's not real. That's my whole point. My whole point is that it's not real. As long as you and I agree that it's not real, then you can keep it to yourself. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so again,
I don't give a shit if God is Lord Brahma, if God is Jesus to you. If you know it's a concept and it's not real, good for you. I don't give a shit. I only give a shit that you understand that it's not real. Because if you know that God is not real, then I am confident that you have critical thinking skills, that you are the type of person that can separate your delusions from reality. So you're not going to make decisions based on that false reality, right? Like a Christian.
But you're doing the same thing. You're saying that you're a realist. You're saying that you believe in realism.
Brother, realism doesn't require belief. That's the whole point. Realism is you see it, it is what you see it as. You don't need to make it anything more than what it is.
My brother, you have to look for knowledge, man. I'm just saying, like, you have to get out of that mindset of you thinking that this is literally all there is. There's so much knowledge.
Again, like I said to you, if you take your ignorance and substitute it with your imagination, that's your problem. Like I said, it's like a cancer to your brain. Sometimes,
Hmm.
listen, let me tell you something,
So
okay?
think about it.
Hold up, hold
Why
up,
would,
hold up,
listen to
hold
this?
up.
Listen to
Check this
this.
out, check
Why
this out,
would
bro.
you be the one that's ignorant?
Check this out, bro. Because
You have to ask
bro,
yourself.
check this out, check this out. Let me give you some enlightenment.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to
On
get
the
there.
path,
That's what we're looking to do.
on the path to enlightenment, all those who become enlightened understand that light is light and darkness is darkness. There are things that you know, and you only know because you can prove and experience them. And there are things that you cannot know. No matter how much you imagine them, it's never equivalent to you knowing them. The wise man knows how to navigate both without confusing them for each other. But the foolish man imagines things so much that he becomes unable to distinguish the things that he imagined and the things he actually experienced. Such a person cannot be realistic. Such a person sees thunder and thinks it's the angers of the gods. Sees an eclipse and thinks that is his God that is mad at him. Sees an earthquake, right? That's what religion does. It's called delusional paranoia in English, bro. It's a condition.
But my brother, again, you're telling me we're talking about the concept, we're talking about the same things. But all I'm saying to you, I want you to read these things that you're reading and listen. Maybe it's something there, because all you're doing is just ignorantly telling me things. I'm trying to explain to you
Name one thing that I ignorantly told you.
that wisdom is not God. Literally.
Bro, I didn't even tell you anything. I just read to you the definition of wisdom in English, and you're telling me that by me telling you that you don't get to change the English language and fabricate your own meaning.
My brother, listen.
Hold on. Bro, check this out. Check this out, bro. Let me prove to you, bro, that you have an issue, bro. What is the definition of ignorance in English?
Oh, I want you to go into that one.
Bro, what is the definition of ignorance in English?
It means lack of knowledge, my brother, and that's what I want you to see.
All right.
And that's what you're doing right now. You're ignorantly flying around.
Listen. What is knowledge?
Yeah.
What is knowledge? What is knowledge?
Oh, read it. Read the definition of ignorance.
No, you were correct. You were correct about your definition of ignorance. Now, what is the definition of knowledge?
Oh, wow. So that's what you're doing. I'm trying to explain it to you, my brother. Again,
brother, I said you were correct about the definition of ignorance. What is the definition of knowledge? Bro, you think that I'm so disingenuous that if you're correct, I wouldn't say you're correct? You see, that's your problem. You don't get it.
No,
brother,
I'm just
what
saying that
is the definition of knowledge?
I'm saying you're not listening.
Brother,
are you
brother,
just
what is the definition of knowledge? What is the definition of knowledge?
Are you trying to test to see how I am, or it's the same shit?
Brother, what? Then just instead of arguing with me, going back and forth, just tell me the definition of knowledge. Tell your friend to look. Tell your friend to look it up on Google.
We don't have to do that shit because this is things that we truly believe
then tell me the definition of knowledge. You said to me that I was speaking out of ignorance, right? No, you said to me that I was speaking out of ignorance. And then I actually defined ignorance and you defined it properly. You said it's the lack of knowledge. So now I'm asking you, what is knowledge? What is knowledge?
Perfect. Knowledge is having understanding.
Of what?
You have to have understanding. That's when you develop understanding.
Of what?
Thank you. Now you got to find that because you're ignorantly saying things.
Brother, understanding of what?
Listen. Understanding of what people are saying, what the Bible is saying, what any of the books are saying, instead of just
OTP,
finding false.
OTP. First of all, you were wrong about your definition of knowledge because you only gave in part one aspect of what makes knowledge knowledge. You didn't give the whole definition. So now listen.
Google in my head, my brother. What the fuck?
Of course, if you don't have Google in your head, that just means that you don't know how to speak English. So I'm going to read it to you. Listen,
in front of me like you,
brother. Listen, knowledge is facts, information, and skills acquired by a person through experience or education. The theoretical or practical understanding of a subject.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The people in your chat, I don't know if they're entertained by me.
OTP.
Yeah.
OTP. I know that I whooped your ass with a lot of wisdom.
No, of course you know you did.
Catch your breath. Catch your breath. Catch your breath. You don't like to be educated, right? You don't like to be educated for once in your life, right? Knowledge is the fact, information, and skill acquired by a person through experience or education. the theoretical or practical understanding of a subject. So it's not just understanding. It's not just some
You're
careless
saying the
understanding.
same thing I'm saying to you. This is why
Brother,
you
it's
need
I'm
to
not saying
have
the same thing
knowledge.
you're saying. If I was saying the same thing you're saying, I wouldn't have to re-say it. You're not listening to me. You see, your problem is that you say I'm not listening, but you're not listening. Your ears ain't working. It is the practical understanding. Do you know the difference between a practical understanding and a non-practical understanding?
More times. We're saying the same thing, but you're ignorantly saying the words, my brother. I want you
Brother,
to
brother,
truly find the
brother,
meaning.
brother.
Remember,
Wisdom,
we're looking for truth. Remember,
wisdom,
we're looking for truth, my
wisdom
brother.
is
That's all.
not God. Wisdom is not God.
Wisdom is truth, and that's the closest thing you can get to it, my brother.
Wisdom doesn't have to be truth. Wisdom can also be a lie.
Again, we're looking for truth.
Listen.
That's what we're trying to find.
Wisdom can also be a lie. That is why a scammer scams by applying the wisdom of deception. You get
Say
it?
that one more time. Say that again, my brother.
Wisdom can also be a lie. That's why a scammer scams by using the wisdom of deception. So wisdom is not the truth. Wisdom can be truth, or wisdom can be a lie.
You have the fake definition of wisdom, my brother.
Exactly. And that's what a person who's speaking out of ignorance will say.
Wisdom is experience. Wisdom is experience.
And people, you can experience a lie. You can experience a lie in as much as you can experience the truth. True or false? Can you experience a lie?
You experience a lie by knowing this yourself and actually
brother, because you can think of you can think yourself to be something which you really ain't. You can think of yourself, you can experience yourself as something which you're not. That's why some people, okay, for example, right, in my opinion, some people go and get a sex change.
Intelligence is up and down.
That's a lie, right? Do you think that a man that changes his sexual organs becomes a woman? Do you think so?
No, I don't believe that.
Okay, good. But they experience the act of changing their sexual organs. They act feminine. They act feminine, right? So it is a true experience to them, though it's a lie, right?
And ask yourself, why is that? It's because a lot of people, maybe they don't have a true understanding of themselves, my brother. And that's all I'm saying.
OTP,
wisdom allows you to get there.
OTP, check this out. Do you know why I spoke to you for so long?
Mm-hmm.
Because you believe in Jesus. No, because you're a Christian who believes in Jesus. But you were too shy to admit it. And I figured it out talking to you long enough to dissect your mentality and to know exactly what you believe. You're a Christian who believes in Jesus and you can't lie.
If I tell you,
do you believe in Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior? Yes or no?
What does that even mean?
Do you believe in Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior? Yes or no?
Why are you uttering things that you hear from people?
Do you believe in Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior? Yes or no? Bro, just answer yes or no. You understand English, don't you?
What does that mean? No.
You understand English, right?
Again, we already
brother, you understand English, right?
Listen, we're going backwards.
Listen, you can't answer my question, bro, because I got you exactly where I needed to get you, bro. You are a Christian and you're too ashamed to admit your relationship with Jesus because you want to remain anonymous. But I know exactly what type of mentality you have. You are a Christian.
My brother, we already came on.
Brother, you said God was wisdom, but you believe in Jesus as God. You believe in the Bible.
What are you talking about?
How did you conclude that?
Yeah, how did you get to this conclusion?
Do you believe in the Bible?
I'm very curious.
Bro, because I'm 10,000 miles smarter than you. Do you believe in the Bible?
If you truly
brother,
believe you're smart,
is the Bible the word of God?
Do you know the definition of smart?
Brother, is the Bible the word of God? Stop running. Answer the question. Is the Bible the word of God? Answer the question. If you're a real man.
What is God?
If you're a real man, answer my question. Is the Bible the word of God? Yes or no? I want to only hear a yes or no question. You're too scared. You're too scared, right, bro? Because I exposed your ass. You undercover Christian. Because you're an undercover Christian and you're ashamed to admit your relationship with your God.
I'm an undercover Christian. My brother, I'm asking
you, do you believe in Jesus? Yes or no? Just answer the question. Just say no. Just say no. Just say no. Just say no. Just say, bro, it's a stupid question for me to ask you if you believe in Jesus?
No, you're a fool for not knowing the true meaning.
Bro, hold on. I'm a fool for asking you if you believe in Jesus?
Wow. Yeah.
You want to hear your voice?
You only hear half of the sentence.
Brother, the question is simple, okay? You're not embarrassing me, you're embarrassing yourself. I asked you a simple question. 599
Sure.
people understand the question. You're the only one who's in denial here. You might as well answer the damn question, or you could keep embarrassing yourself, right? Because you said to me that I was ignorant, but it sounds to me like you are the firstborn son, the resurrection of ignorance in human flesh.
Sure. That was very funny.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Yeah.
Do
Can
you
answer a
believe in
question?
Jesus? Do you believe in Jesus?
Huh. Are we still here?
Bro, if you don't want to answer that question, you might as well leave. This is a good time for you to leave. Do you believe in Jesus?
Again, are we still here? The question,
Bro,
you're making the
that is the
redundant
only
question.
question I am going to ask you as the host of this show for the rest of your time here. Until you answer that question and the rest of my questions that I'm going to ask you, bro, you might as well just leave. Because I whooped your ass.
Let's put it like this.
Not only did I whoop your
Belief
ass,
is a
bro, but
doubt.
I embarrassed you. Do you believe in Jesus? Yes or no?
I wouldn't say that because belief is a doubt.
Brother, do you believe in Jesus? Yes or no? Yes or no?
It's a doubt.
Jesus says, whoever believes in me, obey my commandments. Do you believe that? Yes or no? In the Bible. In the Bible.
Why are you just uttering words?
John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, so whoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Do you believe in the only begotten son of God?
It's cool, bro.
Do you believe in the only begotten son of God?
Do you even know what that means?
Bruh.
I'm actually baffled by this.
I asked you a yes and no question.
My brother,
I asked you a yes or no question.
Belief is a doubt.
I didn't ask you what belief is. I asked you, do you believe? If you don't believe, say no. If you believe, say yes. It's simple. It's not complicated.
Well, you can ask me that.
The fact that you can't answer that question, bro, is indicative that you have deception within you. And that deception, you are ashamed to answer, because if you answer that question, it will expose you for who you really
concept
are.
of it and your concept of it is completely different.
Bro.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not asking you from any conceptual idea. I'm just simply asking you a simple, innocent question. Do you believe in Jesus? Yes or no?
So then again, belief is a doubt.
Yes. I didn't ask you what belief was. Don't you understand English?
Move on, bro. This is just redundant, bro.
No.
Like,
Listen, do you know why it's redundant? Because it shows you how much your shit stinks, bro. You're a hypocrite.
Okay, now we're going back to this shit again. All right.
Listen. You're a hypocrite. Because you're a Christian, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Only a Christian.
Throwing words, bro.
How did you make the judgment?
Only a Christian who doesn't want to be associated with his religion would not say no. A Muslim will immediately say no. I don't believe in Jesus as God, right? Only a true Christian who is not able to practice what they preach would demonstrate your behavior. If I ask you, are you a man or a woman? You're gonna be like, well, I'm not. The word man is a doubt, bro. When someone asks you a yes or no question, it requires a direct answer.
You're funny, bro.
Yeah, and that is a loser's laugh. So unless you're gonna answer my question, you might as well leave. Because I got you exactly where I wanted you to be. Bro, I told you, I spoke to you for this long so that I could dissect your mentality and understand which specific religion you belong to. And I have come to the solid conclusion that you are a Christian. I'm 100% correct.
Do you know what? I'm a Christian as in my Christ consciousness is a word.
Bruh, I don't give a F which denomination. Bro, let me tell you something about Christianity, okay? There's multiple denominations. I don't give a shit which one you belong to. You're still a Christian, bro. I don't care if you're Catholic, Baptist, non-denominational, hanging on a tree, hanging in the water, swimming in the water, Christ goat-shotsness, Christ cowness, Christ dogginess, Christ doggy style or missionary style. I don't give a shit which type of Christian you are. You are a Christian.
Wow. Again.
It doesn't listen, bro. It doesn't matter which type of Christian you are. You are a Christian.
Can you listen? I just want you to listen. That's
Do
all.
you,
I just want
brother? As soon as you answer my question, if you believe in Jesus, yes or no. I want a yes or a no. I don't want no bullshit. Do you believe in Jesus, yes or no?
We know that we're not gonna get anywhere with this question.
Then you might as well leave, because I'm telling you, bro, we're not going this conversation and moving forward unless you answer that question, because I got you exactly where I need to get you, bro. And trust me, I got a leash right now, and the collar is around your neck, bro.
You're still spinning, guy. We're still in the same place because you're not. Again, we're talking about understanding and building the
Bro,
consciousness.
I don't give a
If we're
shit what
talking,
you're talking about. Do you
listen,
believe in
we're
Jesus? Yes
talking
or
about
no?
knowledge and
Brother,
intelligence and
do you
wisdom. Are
believe
you
in
listening?
Jesus? Yes or no?
Again,
Do
I'm
you
talking about
believe
a
in
hierarchy of
Jesus?
structure.
Yes or no? Bro, listen, bro, you can always leave anytime. I'm telling you, I ain't talking about shit about you until you let us know if you believe in Jesus, yes or no.
Yo, let me see in the chat. Yo, what y'all want me to do, man? You want me to
Brother,
leave or you want me to answer the
in
question?
fact, brother, I'll give you a count of 5, then I will take you down so I can go to the next guest because I think I've given
Come
you,
on, man. Give me a
your
shot, man.
intelligence enough time, bro. I whooped
All
your
right,
ass
we've
already.
seen a lot. We've seen a lot of.
I
I
whooped your
know,
ass
man.
already, okay, bro? Count of 5.
Bye,
1,
boy. Yeah, they don't fuck with me, man.
2. I know, undercover Christian.
Nah, they said answer the question, G. They said answer the question, bro.
Undercover
All right, let
Christian.
me answer the question.
Nah, bro, don't worry. It's too late. Don't answer anymore. You can leave
Too
now.
late. All right,
Don't answer.
boy.
Don't answer, bro. Too late now. You can leave.
I'm trying to be cool, man.
Oh, no. Don't be cool, bro. Your time has expired anyways. You can
Yo,
go.
add somebody else to the shit, man. Just add somebody else.
Yeah, but I want you to leave, though. I added
No, I'm
Asan
gonna
because
leave.
Asan is going to be my last guest. I want you to leave.
All right, fair enough. All right, bro.
No, he doesn't need to answer. He is a Christian. He doesn't need to answer.
Hello.
What's up, Asan? What you got with me before I get the hell out of here?
Well, before I do share my original question, I have to actually take a minute to digest everything that just happened. First, I did not stop laughing. Second, that I'm gonna talk about after the third thing. Third thing is I'm actually, the thing that I didn't really catch on to is quite impressive that you understood that he was a Christian who just didn't come forward with it. Can I ask you what gave it away? Was it the way he was answering your question? And wait, hold on. Before you answer it, the reason why I'm believing that you were right, because he couldn't even answer a simple yes or no question for however long he took. So therefore, you might be right. So
Bro,
what
it's
gave
a
it away?
trap. It's a trap. Think about it. Yes or no is, are you going to go to door number A or door number B?
Correct.
Anybody that is sure and is stable in their position, that is not agnostic, anybody that is certain will go to door number A and tell you that, no, I'm not going to door number B. They will choose one door. His desire to not answer my question was the ceiling upon the fact that he was indeed a Christian.
Yeah, it revealed it.
Now,
Okay,
listen, I had
a
a backup plan, right? So if I ask you, are you a Christian? I will know if you're lying depending on how fast you answer the question, depending on any remarks you make after you say yes or no. Now, if you just straight up refuse to answer, then you fail. It's like refusing to take a piss test at work. You're guilty. You failed the test. You know what I'm saying? It's like refusing to take a lie detector test. If I say, hey, man, we want to give you a lie detector test. Did you commit the crime? And then you're like, no, I don't want to take a lie detector test. Bro, that's indicative of guilt. It's basic psychology. It's not really complicated. I don't know why some people don't get it, bro. If I ask you a question, which is simple, which you really don't have any reason to lie about, and yet you choose to not want to answer that question, it's only indicative of deception.
Yeah, I agree. Second of all, I would like to make a correction if it's what I think is correct. How did you define, or what did you tell that previous guest, OTB, of what intelligence is? Can you say it again?
The ability to acquire knowledge and apply skill.
Okay, and to apply knowledge and skill. Okay, because I thought you started saying that it's the ability to acquire knowledge and then transform it into a skill.
Yes, that's what it means. That's what it's saying. So when you acquire the knowledge, you apply it as a skill, because a skill is
no intelligence. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not where you would formulate a skill. It's more so of implying skills. Does that make sense?
Say that again.
It's not more so of acquiring knowledge to then translate it into a skill, but rather to imply or contribute knowledge or a skill. Does that make sense?
You see, the definition of a skill is the ability to do something well.
Well, sure. Yes, but I'm saying...
Okay, so check this out. How do you do something well without applying the knowledge? necessary to do that thing well. That's intelligence. And that's what is skill. That the definition of a skill, as I'm reading to you right now, is the ability to do something well, right? Train a worker to do a particular task. So that requires knowledge and the application of that knowledge. Like I said, a carpenter has knowledge of what tools to use. He has knowledge of a
No,
saw.
so no, just do me a favor. Just read for yourself. Read the definition of intelligence off of Google word by word.
Okay, intelligence.
Mm-hmm. No, read it out loud.
The ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skills.
Yeah, see? It's to you see what I'm saying? Read the second part again slowly. It's to it's
right. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's to when in other words, imply meaning to use, right? It's to contribute knowledge and skills. It's to imply your skills, the skills that you already have obtained. It's to use them instead of making new skills off of the new of the knowledge you learned.
So let me ask you a question. How
Does
do
that
you
make
know
sense?
that? How would you know that a carpenter is actually a carpenter?
You see, no, now that's the thing. Carpenter is a profession, right? Now that's a skill itself, but your intelligence would be determined by how does that carpenter uses a set of skills in terms of his problem solving.
So that's
You
what.
know what I
Listen, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. How does the carpenter take that? How do you know that the carpenter actually possesses that skill?
Well, I mean, there will be different ways to dictate that, right? Whatever his A to B daily tasks are, how fast does he do it, with the level of accuracy? I don't know. Well, that probably
No, check
varies.
this out. Check this out. Check this out. The skill of carpentry, is it knowledge?
Is the skill of carpentry knowledge? It's no. It would be used to see. Well, I don't know. Actually, that question is complicated because a skill. Yes, a skill itself is knowledge. Yes.
Knowledge is facts, information, and skill acquired by a person through experience.
That's like, bro, get into another room. We can't hear you with the dog barking. Yeah, that's not my dogs. That's Bakanga's dogs.
No, check this out, bro. Check this out. Knowledge is literally defined as facts, information, and skills acquired by a person through experience or education. So when you apply that knowledge, that's called intelligence.
When you apply that knowledge,
Literally,
yeah,
skills is in the definition of intelligence, of knowledge. So anytime you apply knowledge, that's intelligence.
Yeah.
Do you know the difference between a skill and a knowledge practically?
Anyways, sorry, I lost my train of thought because someone was yelling outside. But yeah, okay. Anyways, I think I don't want to keep telling you, but do you understand what I was saying? Like, I think the wording was a little bit off.
I understand what you're saying. Only if I didn't have the other perspective of the actual definitions of the other words, right? Because what you're saying is if you take that definition of intelligence one-dimensionally without looking up the definition of the word skill, without looking up the definition of the word knowledge.
No, I understand that. Yes, you could break it down by understanding each word by itself, which what you should do to understand any definition. But I'm just saying that I think we took it out of the context of how you would need to. Intelligence is a good way to be determined by seeing if you can come up with new skills, whereas it was that whatever skills you do have already under your arsenal of how you utilize.
No, but intelligence is not just the part where you apply the knowledge; it's also the part where you acquire the knowledge.
Yes, true. It's both. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's how you acquire them, and then then how you imply it. Yes.
Right. So the whole is intelligence. That is why I'm trying to teach people, right, on this show. Your belief is an opinion that you hold about how you feel about things. That belief cannot translate into a skill. So fundamentally, your belief is a lack of intelligence. Because no
Oh wait,
matter
hold on,
how
hold
much,
on. I was gonna ask you my initial question. I think you started answering it. Wait, you know, usually how we always end up agreeing with each other, and then that's why I always have to stay in the end. And also, Bakanga, I have a really big complaint. Ain't no way one of your moderators who ended up actually realizing later that he's my friend who muted me just because I responded to your remark. That is unacceptable. Anyway.
the moderators in Bakangalan are vicious, bro. I can't control that.
Right. No. Well, I have a solution for that I'll kind of. But anyways, listen. So I was gonna come up and ask you. That being said, is that what is your you know what is your problem? What is your issue with with the idea of people believing in God? Because like you're just saying, you're sitting here saying stop believing in God rather than trying to be convinced that there's a God. So what is the issue with that?
Like I said, as a
Now you can
thinker,
go ahead. Yeah.
right? As a thinker of the highest level,
Mm-hmm.
I have come to understand, as many of my peers who are also thinkers, that belief can motivate you to do things, and belief can also hinder you from doing some things. One of the
Okay.
things that belief hinders is intelligence. So your belief is what hinders you from gaining a new skill. Think, for
So
example, bro,
what
a person,
distincts if it's whether gonna motivate you or hinder you?
it hinders. The belief in God hinders you
No, you
from,
just said it. I believe either motivates you or hinders you. So I'm asking you,
yes,
what is the distinction between the two?
okay, good. The things that beliefs motivate people to do are usually unrealistic things, right? And the things that belief hinders people from doing are realistic things. Let me give you an example. There are some Muslims in Palestine right now who would never even consider sitting in the same room with a Jew because of what they believe that a Jew is. So their belief is hindering them from seeing the reality that a Jew is first of all a human before the Jew is a human, before the Jew is a Jew. But because of what they think of a Jew, their belief hinders them from forming a peaceful bond with the Jew. That is why the Palestinians are not able to unite, because some among them want a one state with the Jews. They want one nation. They just want to be citizens. Some of them want to completely eradicate Israel from existence. And some of them want two states because they have different beliefs. See, if the Palestinians had one belief, it would be different. They could work together. But they have different beliefs. So those different beliefs become a hindrance. Now, it's not just the Palestinians, it's all people who believe in God. Because it is naturally and physically impossible for two people to have the same exact belief. When two people claim to believe in a God, they are always bound to end in conflict. Because even if they agree on 100 things, the moment they disagree on one thing, their belief doesn't allow them to compromise. For example, some people believe that the Trinity is false. So if you believe that the Trinity is real, they just look at you like you're going to hell, regardless. They don't even give a shit if you believe in anything else. They think you're going to hell. Some Muslims and some Shiites, right? The reason why they call themselves Shiites and Muslims. That's what belief does. When realistically, if a Shiite understood that a Sunni is just a Muslim, and a Sunni realized that a Shiite is just a Muslim, then they wouldn't even need to call themselves Sunnis or Muslim or Shiites. If a Catholic realized that a Christian is just a Protestant is just a Christian, and a Protestant realized that a Catholic is just a Christian, then they wouldn't even need to call themselves Christians or even Catholics or Protestants or Lutherans. The reason why they give themselves different titles is because those are differences that they cannot compromise. And that lack of compromise makes it to where there cannot be peace, because peace is a thing of compromise. You see what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
sorry. I didn't want to cut you off, but I feel like you kind of just swayed away from the question I was asking you. You said that, the reason I asked you, I actually
Bro,
listened
bro,
to
I
your
just give you
advice to give
multiple
it to remember.
examples. I just
No,
give you
yeah,
multiple examples
exactly.
of how belief hinders and how belief
No,
motivates.
exactly. I know way about what you did. You gave me a bunch of different examples of how it hinders, but I think that maybe you forgot of what I asked you. I'm asking you for what you said. I asked you, what is your problem? What is your fundamental issue with people believing in God? And you responded with it either A could help it would help you motivate, and B, if it doesn't motivate you, it would hinder you. So I ask you, what is the
Okay,
factor that
bro,
stinks between it being a motivation or a hindrance? So you didn't answer that question. What is the
bro,
determining
check this
factor?
out, check this out, check this out, okay? Let me just put it in simple language. Believing is like a drug, and it's very easy to overdose on. It's a drug that is induced by sound and by
Okay, but
experience,
Connie,
right?
using that
So
logic, hold up. Do you think drinking water over than like 2 gallons would be negative to you? Would have any negative effect on you?
no, if you drink it over a period of 24 hours,
Yes, if you drink high levels of water in short amount of time, do you believe that it would, do you understand, or not
you
just
would
believe, do
you
you
would you
know
would you
that it
would
will
you
end
would
up being
you
negative
would you would
consequences of it, right?
you would 100% drown.
R- Okay, so now do you also agree that water, utilizing water adequately is very beneficial for you, right?
Of course.
Okay, so now your logic is flawed because
Do you,
anything,
no no
if
no
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 my,
no
my
no
logic
no
my logic is
your,
not flawed.
no
Let
your
me tell you
logic
why.
is
Hold up,
flawed.
hold
Wait,
up,
let
hold
me
up.
explain. Your logic
No
is
no
flawed
no no
because
no no.
if you
Check
if
this out.
you
Check
use
this out. Check this
anything,
out. Check this out. Did you hear me earlier mention the word compromise?
did I hear you earlier using the word compromise in what
Yes.
when was this?
Just earlier, I said to you that beliefs prevent people from compromising, which is
Oh
necessary
yeah
for
yeah yeah
peace.
yeah, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you why nobody would drink 2 gallons of water, because they compromise their desire to drink 2 gallons of water in exchange for not drowning. So drinking excessive water is not beyond human beings' ability to compromise. Meanwhile, if Jesus told you that you have to drink 2 gallons of water to go to heaven, I'm pretty sure most Christians would drink 2 gallons of water
Yeah,
all at
I'm
once.
dead. Interesting. No, but hold up. I don't, that's funny. But no, my point. No, hold up. I think you just kind of you're trying to distract me. No, listen. I'm saying this. The reason why your logic is what I'm saying that doesn't really add up is because you're saying belief using too much, having too much levels of belief could be harmful. But I'm giving you an example of anything being using too much or out of the right amount could end up being negative to you, being harmful to
That's
you. But
that's
that
that's
only
not
doesn't
true.
mean anything.
That's not
Yes, it
true.
is. I gave you a
Hold up.
perfect
Hold
example of
up.
why
Hold
it's
up. Hold
true.
up. Hold up. Some things are fundamentally poisonous, and it doesn't really matter in proportions. For example, one drop of
Correct.
poison is enough to kill you, right? And
Yes.
it's unnecessary. And some things are
Yes.
a necessity and some things are not. Water is a necessity, but belief is not a necessity.
Mm.
Believing that's
Okay.
what I'm trying to teach you. Think about it. Believing is not a necessity to function, not for intelligent beings, especially ones who are grown and mature. Belief is only a necessity for
Bro,
children.
okay, then
No,
hold
no,
up.
check
I
this out.
can
Check
give
this
you
out.
examples. I can give you examples of things that are also necessary to you that you would still like if you work more than like 50 hours a week, your body's going to shut down.
If you
And
what?
work is if you work over 60 hours a week, your body's going to start shutting down, right?
You mean
Eventually.
if you work 60 hours a week directly without stopping?
No, yeah, no. Well, you could. I mean, if you don't sleep, then that's quite impossible. But I'm saying that if you like consistently work over 60 hours a week, every week for like a few months, your body's gonna obviously naturally start shutting down on
That's
itself,
how
right?
that's
And
how that's how I know. That's how I know you're young and you don't even know what life is about.
why? Because
Come
people
on
work
now,
more than 60 hours.
bro. I put in 80 hours a week and I still come and do TikTok and I sit down on the chair for 13 hours. I go to the gym and I lift
Oh
heavy
yeah,
weights.
I mean, I work. I mean, I do work full time now, but I work only 4 days because of my classes. But I mean, I thought 40 hours was full time though. Or isn't
Listen,
40 hours considered full
listen.
time?
Think about it. Think about it. Okay. Would you rather choose to swim from New York City to London, or would you rather get on a boat?
Boy, I
Now,
mean,
is it
like,
impossible? Is it impossible for you to swim from New York City to London? Maybe not. You know, I like your odds, but the only thing is that most people, well, the only thing is that no one ever survived. Everyone who tried it drowned, but everyone who got on the boat, 99% of the people made it. Right? Intelligence is like a boat. Knowledge
mhm.
is like a boat.
Well, knowledge
Belief
would be the paddles, right?
Belief is the things you formulate in your mind when you have no knowledge. Think about it. That's why belief was very effective in controlling the poor and the less educated, because those who are less educated have no knowledge.
Wait.
So
Can you
so
define knowledge again? Wait, what is knowledge to you again? Knowledge is
knowledge is facts, information, and skills acquired by a person through
okay. Hold up.
experience and
Now, can
education.
wait, hold up. Knowledge is facts, information. I don't really need to understand the third thing because okay, wait. So can that information not be considered a fact necessarily to be considered knowledge?
It is only a fact when it's practically observable. That's
No,
why
no, no.
facts. That's what facts are.
So when you say information, now for instance, hold up. If I read a fiction book, if I read Harry Potter, right, and that book, would that be considered information that I can later say that it's knowledge?
No,
Why not?
because that information is fictional information.
So what? If I'm going in a club, if I have a tournament, or or if I'm in a discussion with a group of friends who of Harry Potter, that would be considered knowledge. It doesn't necessarily have to be a
No,
true fact.
listen. If you're in a club, that club is separate from the reality of the book. Because obviously you guys can't do magic like Harry Potter unless you think you can do magic. Do you really think you can use a magic wand in your Harry Potter club and
Well,
do
obviously,
magic?
no, but I'm saying if
Okay,
I was, so you
then
don't think,
check
so
this out.
you
Check
don't,
this out.
so you,
Check
go
this
ahead.
out. You actually gave a perfect example. Everybody in the Harry Potter club knows that they're just pretending, that it's not real. When they come out of there, they take their clothes off, they go back to the real world. Meanwhile, those who read the Bible don't realize that the Bible is just like Harry Potter. So they go to this club called church, or they go to this club called Quran, and they act it out. Even though they can't walk on water, they can't split the moon.
Wait, hold up. So you don't
When they come out of there, they
believe
come out thinking that it's real.
so you don't believe, hold up, Wakanda. So you don't believe that anything outside that is a hard fact or truth is considered knowledge? Is that what you're saying? It's kind
No,
of
I'm
crazy.
saying, listen, think about it, right?
That is what you're saying.
Knowledge is information and fact obtained through experience.
Yes, but my question was very precise
Right?
to you. I'm asking you, do you consider information that isn't necessarily a fact still to be knowledge?
No.
How is, and then I'm asking you how so? Because that also
Because
means
check
that,
this out.
like look.
No, check this out. No, check this out. Listen.
Yeah.
Facts. No, information
Mm-hmm.
can be knowledge.
Yes.
No, information can be fact, but not all.
It could be.
No. Hold on. Some information is fact, and some information is not fact.
Perfect.
Right? So when it comes to information, you need to possess intelligence first. Because remember, part of intelligence is acquiring knowledge, right?
Right.
So acquiring, we need for you to know what's just bullshit and what is actually knowledge.
You know exactly
Because
where I was going to take this. That's why I'm breaking
listen. Because the only reason why you're acquiring knowledge is so that you can apply it as a skill.
Okay, hold up.
That's what makes intelligence.
I see why you're trying to no, but okay, hold up. But no, exactly. But you said no. Okay, you're saying that information could be a fact and also could not be so therefore it could also not be a fact.
Not all information is fact.
Okay, perfect. So now,
but all facts is information.
No, perfect. Hold up. So now, acquiring information that could or could not be a fact ends up. It's one of the parts of intelligence. Okay. So now, what I was gonna say is, you are saying belief is. What was your original statement? What did you say? Problem with your problem with belief is.
Belief impedes your ability to see things as they are, right? It either motivates you or it restrains you from doing what you're supposed to do based on reality.
Interesting. Now, I don't know why there's no relevance of it in even understanding knowledge or intelligence. Interesting.
Check this out. That's why, listen, I like how your brain thinks, bro, but check this out, okay? Check this out, my bro.
Yeah, listening.
When you acquire knowledge, that's the first step of intelligence.
Okay.
Then you take that knowledge and you try to apply it as a skill.
No, not apply it as. That's where you mess up. Listen. Applying it as a skill. You apply skills. That's a difference.
Bro, the definition of knowledge is skill.
No, it's okay. No, it's acquire knowledge and imply knowledge and skills. There's a difference.
Brother, but the definition of knowledge has the word skill in it. Knowledge is defined as information, facts, or skill acquired.
Imply skills. Imply skills only means that you can only apply skills if you've already had a skill.
Check this out. Nevertheless, a skill is still knowledge.
Yes. Yes.
which has been applied. So check
Okay.
this out. Do you know why? Do you know why the definition of knowledge knowledge says information, facts, and skills acquired? Because information can be facts, but there's a process by which information becomes a fact, and then there is a process by which a fact becomes a skill. All of that all together are the different states of knowledge. So skill is knowledge which has already been applied. Information is knowledge theoretically. And a fact is knowledge which is both theoretical and applied already. That's why there's something called applied sciences. And there's also something called, listen,
Someone
bro,
just had a mental break. Someone just had a mental breakdown in your chat.
bro, there is something in school that they call applied sciences, and then there's theoretical sciences, right? That's all knowledge. But applied sciences is science
Okay,
which,
yeah, how you say? Okay, get straight to the. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, how are you trying to refer? How are you referring this to your belief statement?
thank you,
How does yeah?
thank you.
No, go ahead.
Because beliefs are formed when there is lack of knowledge and information.
You know, I can make an argument completely different.
Let me give you an example.
Go ahead.
2,000 years ago, me and you were standing outside Jerusalem and we just saw an eclipse. We have no idea what's happening physically. Science is the study of the physical world and understanding the world around us through experimentation, analysis, and comparing evidence, right? Now, check this out. We see the eclipse. The only thing we know is that the God of Israel is Almighty who created heaven and earth. We have no other way of explaining it. So when we look up, we're like, God has shut the sun. That's our belief. Listen. That's our belief, right? Because when we go into our arsenal, into our library of knowledge, there is no information in there or fact in there that can explain to us the natural processes of an eclipse, because we don't even know it's an eclipse. The only thing we have is our belief systems that there is a great God who can do miraculous things. And what's a miracle? A miracle is anything that happens that you don't know how it happened. So we assume that it's a miracle. And naturally, instead of us trying to learn what that object is in front of the sun, we just conclude that it was God. And you know what's amazing about concluding that things is God? You don't need to know how it happened. You just need to know that God is the one who did it. So guess what?
Okay, hold on.
You're not motivated to be curious.
So first of all, the lack of knowledge is not the only reasoning of you starting believing in false things. It could also be the misinformation of something. Okay. Number two,
brother, but if you're misinformed, you still lack the right information. So it's lack of knowledge still.
Okay, no, but there is still a difference between one and the other, right? Lack of information and then obtaining information which is false could even be more harmful to one. Okay. Second of all, what I was gonna say earlier is that I actually forgot. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when you were saying, or sure, we'll just go with what you're saying, that lack of information causes people to start having belief in things more, right? What did you say? What was the problem?
Have you ever heard that the statement "God of the gaps"?
Yeah, exactly. Whatever.
So when religious people can't explain something, instead of doing research, they just say it was God.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, the scientists will say, "But hold on, why?" Then the scientist will be like, "How, who, when, and where?" So if the scientist doesn't know who, he doesn't know how, but he knows where, he will travel to where. When he gets to where, chances is he's going to learn who. Once he learns who, he can talk to who, and then he will learn how. Then the scientist is like, oh, God damn, that was actually an airplane. It wasn't an alien. It was a secret U.S. government.
Oh, hold on. Let me try remembering what I was going to say. This is what I was going to say. I was going to say sometimes I can say, like, when I said I can make a complete different argument is sometimes, in fact, the more information that you receive, the more new things you start believing in. So it does not mean that you need to have less information of something to start believing in things. Do you understand how many times when a child or a kid or even like people my age who going to school who learns new things that it's a causation of you believing in new things?
Hassan, let me help you out. Do you understand the scientific process?
Huh?
You understand the scientific process,
Which
right?
One?
Observation. It begins with observation.
Are you talking about scientific? Yeah.
and then you analyze.
Well, it starts with the an
No, you have to
hypothesis.
observe first. You have to observe first before you hypothesize.
Not necessarily.
You cannot
You have
hypothesize.
no.
You cannot hypothesize about something you cannot observe.
Yeah, well, no. You could hypothesize. You can have an hypothesis just
You
off
cannot make a
what.
hypothesis about the sun if you ain't never seen the sun in the sky. So when you see the
No,
sun,
you don't. I don't need to. No, I don't need to see the sun. I can just know. I was gonna say you. I can just know of the sun. I can have common knowledge to formulate my hypothesis,
that's
and
still a
then
form
take
of
it later.
that's still a form
And
of
then
observation.
well,
That's
okay. I guess so. I guess I'll give
yes.
you that.
So
Okay, cool.
listen. You observe something which you don't understand, right? Then you make an educated guess. That's what a hypothesis is, right? A
People try
hypothesis
it.
is an educated guess. Your best
Okay.
guess.
Okay. Go ahead.
You make a hypothesis, and then you collect data based on that hypothesis. Then you analyze the data, and then you compare the data with your hypothesis. If it's consistent, then you form a theory, and then you see if there are any laws in place that will allow you to prove that your theory is true. If you find any laws in place that prove that your theory is true, then your theory is indeed a fact. That's how the scientific process works. Now check this out, bro.
Whoa, what?
Check this out. Check
No,
this
it
out, bro.
doesn't. No,
Check
it
this out,
doesn't.
bro. Hold up, bro. In the mind of a religious person, they actually begin the scientific process, but they end at the hypothesis because they don't give a fuck about analyzing shit. Instead of analyzing, they just say it's a miracle. It was Allah who did it. It was God who did it. So the Muslim doesn't give a fuck how the moon got split. As far as he's concerned, Allah did it. So he doesn't need to analyze. He doesn't need to collect data. He doesn't need to theorize. He don't need to do none of that shit. He just needs to hypothesize that, oh shit, Muhammad, the observation or the general information, like you said, was that Muhammad split the moon. Yeah, shit, it was Allah. That was his best guess. So he goes with it. The Christians is like, oh, Jesus walked on water. Oh, it's because he's supernatural. What if Jesus was a flesh and blood creature who actually knew a science on how to remain buoyant on water? Christians will never find out because based on their belief, they just hypothesize that Jesus did it because he was God. So there's no need for them to worry about learning it. And if they're ever going to do it, it's going to be magical. It's not something they're going to learn, right? Oh, Moses split the Red Sea? Well, shit, it's not like Moses knew any science or anything like that. He knew any type of anti-gravity type of shit like that. No, Moses just put the stick up and God split the water. That's their hypothesis. So religious people, their brain does not allow them to think critically.
Okay, so before because now I that's cool, Stacey. I mean, it's always a pleasure to be able to talk to you because I actually genuinely enjoy it. Second of all, if I would ask you one more time, you're saying you still didn't answer what was the what is
Belief
the
is a cancer to the human brain. Like I said, it's a cancer. It allows human beings to be primitive, vicious, and animalistic.
I'm trying
That is
to
why
think.
the war in Palestine right now, bro, is only happening because of what people believe. If they were actually looking at the facts, the Palestinians would see that it is better that all those lives that were lost survive rather than them even having a Palestinian state. Israel would have seen that it was better for them to just mourn their death and build up their defenses rather than retaliate and kill 1,000 Palestinians, right? Israel believes that it needs to defend itself. Why? Because it can't trust the Palestinian. It doesn't know if it can trust them, so it does what it's got to do. The Palestinians believe that Jerusalem is their holy land and the Israelites are colonizers. It's because of beliefs, bro. They can't see the reality of the fact that they're all humans.
This is the difference. I've always said this, Bakanga. You and I have many agreements, but this is the one fundamental difference in your view and my view. I still stand by very strongly that one could still be a believer, and still be a critical thinker or intelligent person if and only if so he or she is aware of the belief that they're holding can either A, be false, or B, could be changed. Now, and then that's what I was trying to make you understand, that it does not mean that it's cemented in someone's brain. If you're a believer, you are naturally no longer capable of critical thinking. That's just false, okay?
Brother, but you don't understand why people choose belief anyways.
Well, I don't need to.
People choose belief because they don't want to think critically. So listen.
Objectively, no.
Bro, it literally is objectively, bro. Like, think about it, right? Belief is fundamentally an opinion. If you ask me, hey man,
Yeah.
Kyle Rittenhouse, right? You remember the Kyle Rittenhouse case during the
Huh?
Black Lives Matter
Mhm.
protest? The white
Oh,
boy
okay, okay.
who shot those
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Everybody had an opinion, which is a belief. I chose never to give my belief
Yeah,
because
but
I never formed
opinions
an
are always
opinion.
been opinions have always been here. They are here, and they're gonna be very much here in the future.
Brother, hold up now, hold up. Check this out. Some people believed that Kyle Rittenhouse was guilty, that he needs to go to jail for the rest of his life for murder. Some people believed that he was innocent. So we went to court, and the court decided that he was innocent. You know what happened? Those who believed that he was guilty could not accept it. So they hate him till today because they
What's
don't
your point?
trust in the justice system, right? It's the same thing. The reason why beliefs are bad, bro, is because when you form a belief of something that you don't know, when you actually face the real truth, depending on how attached you are with that belief, you refuse to give it up.
Exactly. Now
Because
that's so
because you
dependent
become
on God.
comfortable within your belief, and it happens to everyone. It's like money. You know how they say money corrupts? That's what belief does. It doesn't matter who you are, it will do it to you. The longer you hold on to a belief, it's like how they say you can't teach an old dog a new trick, right? The longer you hold on to a belief, the more difficult it is for you to face reality. For example, you believe your whole life that you're going to heaven when you die, but the closer you get to death, the more you realize that it might
But
all
you
be
see, yeah,
bullshit.
that only happens if you don't give yourself enough room for space for understanding that
Most
it's
most
not.
most people don't because believing are addicting, like a drug. That's why I told you. It's like marijuana, bro. You start by hitting a blunt. And then you're like, oh, just
Yeah,
one blunt. Before you
exactly,
know,
and
it's
even
two
with
blunts.
drugs are only harmful depending on what substance you're taking. But if you're taking like
Bro,
weed, that
bro,
only matters if you're taking too much of it. That's
bro.
only when
But
it becomes a problem.
but how susceptible are you to abusing drugs? 99%, bro. Very few people that do drugs don't get addicted. Now, some people get addicted and they get help in time. Some people don't. But most people that do drugs get addicted. Same thing with alcohol. It's difficult to drink alcohol in moderation. You start with one glass, but you build tolerance. Bro, the problem with addiction is that you build tolerance. So you start with one blunt, but before you want to know, you can no longer get that same high with just one blunt. You need two
You
blunts.
don't
So
believe in
naturally,
willpower? You don't believe in willpower?
bro, willpower, willpower. Let me tell you something about willpower.
Yeah.
Your willpower is directly proportional to your ability to be a critical thinker. Believers don't have willpower. Let me tell you, okay? Let me tell you. This is my willpower. I have gotten up to say that there is no God. As a critical thinker, I know that my chances of dying have now increased because of the position that I have
You don't
taken.
think believers think that they're gonna die?
Hold up, listen carefully. My chances of dying has increased.
Why?
So I
How
must
so?
be wise where I go and protest and say the things that I say. If I go and
No, I
stand in the street,
understand. How does
listen, no,
this
no, hold up, hold up, hold
disregarding
up, bro,
God
hold up, bro.
increase your chance of dying?
If I stand in the streets of Iran and say the things that I say, they will
Yeah, but
lynch
you don't
me.
live in Iran.
Just listen. If I stand in the streets of Saudi Arabia, they will lynch me.
I hope you wouldn't say that.
If I walk into a mosque, there's no guarantee that I come out in one piece.
Yeah, I hope you wouldn't just
Listen,
fucking say that.
listen. You have to understand. So what does my critical thinking tell me? I need to say the things I say from a safe zone. But if I should ever
Mhm.
find myself in a place where I'm not safe, I should not
Well,
resist.
that's just common
And
sense, yeah.
that, you say it's common sense, but that's the whole point of critical thinking, so you can have common sense. People who don't have critical thinking don't have common sense.
Bro, I know. I'm not gonna say like I know many people, bro, who are actually religious and they're also very educated. I don't know their level of intelligence. I don't think there's a way to measure that with just by knowing someone.
Bro,
But
bro, bro. All
bro,
I'm gonna tell you is that look at the world today. The world
what?
has only gotten more civilized the more religious organizations have lost power of control over people. The Byzantine Empire fell. All of a sudden, the Muslim world blows up. Now, everyone can become more rich. Before, it used to just be the nobilities and the oligarchies. The same thing happened in Europe. The kings disappear. People are no longer peasants. Poor people who were peasants can now get land. You don't have to go and die in a war or fight a
Yeah,
war and
actually, I
kill
ended with you.
to be
I
great.
ended up agreeing with you. Yeah, it kind of makes sense why you keep emphasizing on stop. Well, you're just being a little extreme with it, but I guess that's just
Bro,
how
it's not
society
that
comes.
I'm being extreme. It's because my brain has actually gotten to the point where I've seen the future. So if
Prove it.
technology
Prove
continues
it.
to grow, think about it, bro. It's mathematical. The probability that the
So
world will become
how is that you being special if it's just if it's just a
it's
mathematical
not it's
equation?
not it's not just me. Like I said, anyone who has critical thinking to my level can figure this out. Check for example, right? Take for example
Mhm.
America. America was a Christian nation at some point where if you were a witch, they'll burn your ass.
Yeah, unfortunately.
If no, it's not just unfortunate. If you were LGBT, same thing. If you were black, same thing.
No, it is unfortunate that they just actually
Bruh,
burned you alive
bruh,
for assuming.
bruh. Those people didn't know better, bro. They didn't know better. It's only unfortunate from my perspective and yours because we have the benefit of hindsight. They truly believed it, bro. They weren't living in the real world. They didn't have critical thinking skills. If a woman was seen mixing chemicals, they didn't understand science at all. It's witchcraft to them. So they were killing real witches from their perspective. They weren't
That's
killing
crazy.
scientists.
No,
Bro,
yeah.
but let me tell you something. The white people who kept black people as slaves, bro, were not bad people, bro. They genuinely believed that black people were less than them.
Well, yeah, that's a form of narcissism, but I don't know. Some
No,
people probably.
bro, listen. They were not properly educated. If someone had properly educated them as to the humanity of black people, their conscience would not
No, it
naturally
was
let
more,
them
bro.
enslave
No, it
black
was more than
people.
lack. It was more than lack of education. The lack of education does not
No,
start meaning
bro,
independent.
bro, 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 bro,
That's just
bro. It
that's
was
more
lack of
severe.
education. No, listen. I'm telling you as a black man, because I have critical thinking and I'm not thinking from an emotional perspective.
Mm.
All the white people who did my people wrong, I also
Mm.
have the ability, I have gained the ability to understand their pain.
Wait, but Kanga, I actually never talked about this matter with you. Well, I know what's the truth, but I wanna. Do you believe that there's different races?
Of course,
No, there's not. You know that,
again,
right?
again,
I
I
face.
am pretty
No,
sure.
I'm being serious. I'm being dead
So,
ass.
hold up,
There's no
listen.
there's no biological differences in different races. You know that, right? There's just
Okay,
different social
hold up.
constructs.
So let me ask you a question then. Have you ever seen two Caucasians give birth to a black person?
Okay,
No.
no,
Yes or no?
two Caucasian people. It could be actually because of
No.
their great
Have you
grandparents.
ever seen two Caucasians give
I
birth
don't
to
know.
a black person?
I haven't seen any two Caucasian couples ever give birth to anyone, so I can't answer that question.
Bro, hold up, bro. I mean, have you ever encountered a situation where a blue-eyed, blonde-hair white man and a blue-eyed, blonde-hair white woman give birth to a dark-skinned, black-hair, brown-eye, big lips, big nose black man?
Again, I've never seen those couple with those specific standards.
Okay. Have you ever seen two slender, short,
Mm,
flexible Mongolian Asians, male and
mm.
female, or Chinese, give birth to a dark skin, black hair, brown eyes, big nose, big
Dreads.
lips, big muscle, black man?
Hey, yo. Just loves talking to Bakanga. I love it. Oh, Carver King, what's up? No,
Bro,
I
bro,
do enjoy
bro,
talking to
bro,
you.
just answer the question.
No, I guess no. No, I
Okay,
see you.
listen, bro.
I have
Listen,
not.
bro. If you were a critical thinker, bro, that is a freaking huge freaking difference. The fact that we can reproduce, but we cannot independently reproduce each other. That is a huge
No, but
freaking
Bakanga, you
difference.
asked me
Hold
and
up,
I
hold
answered
up,
it
hold
without a
up,
problem.
hold up, hold up. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Go ahead.
What that tells me as a critical thinker, that the relationship between a white man and a black man is the same relationship between a Chevy and a Ford. Same principles, different manufacturers, or different chains of evolution. So, the same thing as a Tesla electric car and a Ford electric car, right? Principles can be applied in different ways to achieve similar types of products, whether it's a natural occurrence or not. That's why some trees look the same, but they're different. Goats look like sheep, but they're
Okay,
not the same.
once again, you're
Horses look like zebra, but they're not the same. Do you think a horse and a zebra are the same race?
well. First of all, they're different species, so that also
Exactly. a different
right?
species.
Second of all, your analogy
No,
didn't
no,
make.
hold up. But do you know that they can reproduce?
Yes, now that would be in high. First of all, actually, not every different species could successfully come up with
And not all humans can reproduce, bro. Did you know that?
Sure,
Yeah,
but
bro.
I don't
Like,
see the relevance of what I was
especially
saying with.
no, the relevance is what I'm trying to tell you that's what makes us different races. So there are different types of humans. You know what that means, bro? That invalidates all religions that claim that we came from Adam and Eve, because even Eve we were made, we were our progenitors were individually made.
Oh, I see
And
why you get. Oh, this is not
it's
even a
possible.
religious standpoint. No,
It's
this is
possible.
literally
Listen,
something.
bro. It's even if we were engineered, it's possible that we were engineered. We have different progenitors and at different points in time. So some of the species is different. And it's also very indicative to the fact that black people have this natural immunity to sunlight, natural immunity to disease. So black people are naturally immune to a lot of things in this world that kills other human species. Meanwhile, these other human species demonstrate qualities that show that they have a different type of natural habitat. You know, so there's more mystery
Bro, having a higher
to the
level of
human
melancholy
species.
doesn't
There
mean
is
that you guys
more
are.
there is more mystery to the human species than we know. And
Second of
chances is,
all,
even if humans evolved, chances is the reason why human beings end up evolving differently is that at some point in time, whether it was at the cellular level, we might have been the same type of cells, but we were switched environments. So
exactly.
listen. You're not getting it. So we evolved differently, and our genotypes completely changed. So we became something completely different.
No, it was
Bro,
solely off of a different
bro.
environmental
Let me
type.
ask you a question. Do you know any part that's inside a Ford which is not inside a Chevy truck? F-150 and Chevy Silverado 1500. Do you know why they're considered the same classification of vehicle? 2500 F250 and Silverado 2500, and then you have the Ram 2500. Do you know why sedans are the same? Do you know why there's different classification of vehicles? 18 wheelers are the same but different manufacturers, because principles, whether it is naturally or artificial, can be applied differently to get similar products. Let me tell you something that was gonna happen with AI, bro. In the future, bro, when AI and every car has its own individual AI, cars will be able to switch tires between themselves, even if they have different manufacturers.
Yeah, I don't
So
know
our
how the
Ford,
business side is going to let that slide, but okay.
no, I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. So the specifications for the wheels of all cars will become standardized. So you could take off the tire of a Ford and put it on a Chevy. It will work because it will just be more efficient that way. It will be cheap as fuck. So there'll be no need to design them differently for patent purposes.
Well, you say
It-
it's cheap, but the process itself is gonna sound that it's gonna start off very hefty in prices, but then just as anything else, it's gonna come
no,
normalized.
no, everything's just gonna get cheaper now that cars have been electrified, because cars now get upgraded software, not more hardware. We've mastered the technology of the hardware that
Yeah,
makes
I guess
cars
so.
vehicles.
Despite engines and these combustion,
Bro, look at
but
cars these days, bro. Cars these days are not really changing in terms of their hardware. It's most of their software. Cars are getting smarter rather than getting more. The design is not really changing that impressively. It's more like their brains are changing.
these tweaks. Yeah, that's true.
So,
But
and
anyway,
the next major change is the aerodynamics of a car,
yeah, bro. But I
allowing it to
appreciate that. It
levitate.
was easy for Dan to give me this much time. I appreciate that, bro. Um, Seriously, but I mean, honestly, I don't know if you're missing the point. But every time when I decide to actually hit a request, other than just joining or texting you, is because I have a question in mind that would be a good conversation that is a little bit
Bro.
different
And
than
whenever
me
I
and
know I'm
you.
gonna talk with you, because like I said,
It
you
changes your
have the
mood.
ability. You have the
Yeah.
ability to play devil's advocate.
Yeah.
I can talk with you, and as a young person, I can tell what your mind is. You're gonna be smarter than me when you get to my age, bro. I'm so confident.
That is
Like,
crazy.
you're
Flip
gonna see
it.
the
That
bullshit,
Bakanga, the fact that Bakanga said that means a lot.
bro. Bro, it's not that it means a lot. It's just I'm telling you, there's few people who come to my show that I can tell. Sometimes even if someone is smarter than me, I don't necessarily tell them that, but I can tell, bro. Like there's levels to smartness. Now I do have skills that is unique to me that make me good at what I do that you might not have, but being generally smart is determined based on where you deconstruct, right? Now, my ability to understand Christianity is contingent on the fact that I was literally raised a Christian. I understand Christianity. You will never understand it as good as me. But the general psychology of how religion affects the mind, you would be able to understand it, bro. Like, you just need to stay on your path, which is fine. So, when I'm getting ready to end my show, I don't mind talking to people like you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're responding to.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, then so okay. My whole point. Wait, hold up. My whole point of telling you that I only decide to hit the request button is, and then you responded with I can have the ability to play devil's advocate because that's just basically having the knowledge of different matters, right? And then just coming up with whatever you want your stance to be. But then, what is the issue with not waiting for me to be till in the end and just having a normal conversation?
Oh,
And
then I
then
only have to give you 2-3 minutes.
Well, I've caught you talking to people well above 5 minutes only if you have a good reason to do so.
Yes. So, like the guest that was on before you,
OTB.
His mindset and his behavior is characteristic of a sample group of people, among whom I know that many of my listeners fall in that category. So it's important for me to put those type of people in their place, because putting him in his place will also put a great deal of my audience in their place, right?
Him, huh?
Yes. Think about think about it, bro. Most people watch me before they come up, so they have the benefit of analyzing me when more than I have the ability to analyze them. So I need, in order for me to compete with the people who come up to my show, I need to have the ability to quickly analyze people and come to a realistic conclusion of who they really are based on their character, their beliefs, and their behavior. And then I can now have a real debate with them or confrontation. But if you watch me for an hour, you get all the chance to analyze me, and then you can come up and you can play with me anyhow if you're smarter than me, right? So religious people develop different tactics. That guy's tactic was he's gonna stay neutral, and by no means would he identify what religion, because based on how he saw me behaving, he knew that yes, he knew that if he identified his religion, I would just use it against him. So when he came up, the first thing he did was he refused to define God conventionally. And then when I asked him what God was, he described God as a concept, wisdom. But guess what? In the middle of him, when I got him angry at some point, he said something to me, which was like, that's what gave it away. I was like, oh yeah, only a Christian would say that. He's like, well, you're speaking out of ignorance. You don't even understand wisdom. You don't even understand what the Bible is trying to say. You don't even understand. I was like, hold on, what? Oops.
Wait, he specifically said Bible?
Yep, he did.
Oh, that's a no-brainer then. Okay.
And 3 minutes later, I was like, you know what, bro? Now I know exactly who you are.
Funny, bro.
So I put him on the spot.
You know what I love, bro? Let me just say, you know what I actually really love about you? You become so passionate, bro. It's actually funny sometimes. Bro, when you start saying, bro,
I don't know if you've ever played poker.
I don't know how that game. I've seen people play it. I don't know how the game.
When you know you have a good hand, and it's almost an unbeatable hand, you get cocky as hell, bro.
Right. No, and that's the specialty of how someone actually utilizes it.
Yeah. So when I freaking figure you out, bro, it's like I know you. Like I can almost predict everything you're gonna say. At that point, it's like I got a Sharingan. I can predict everything you're gonna say before you say it.
But the problem is people like yourself as counterparts are hard to be able to read because they don't have any limitations that you can understand a pattern with. You know what I mean?
Check this out, bro. And let me tell you why I can keep an audience on TikTok. Because at the end of the day, nobody knows what I believe.
Right, and that's why you always avoid when someone says you're an atheist, right? And you respond, I'm not an atheist, and then you stop. Then you look at.
Think about it. Think about it.
Then you look at it. Then you look at your fucking camera and you say, I'm a no one.
Bro, my philosophy and my understanding of the world allows me to be like water. I can take the shape of whatever container I'm in. And the only basic thing that makes me what I am is the basic fundamental elements that makes me who I am. But if the temperature becomes too cold, I turn into a solid. If it becomes too warm, I evaporate. But in time, I will condense and fall back like liquid. So water is indeed one of my motivators, right? I would say to people I'm water, but I came to understand even better than Bruce Lee's philosophy
I was thinking about
That
that.
nothingness is more fluid than water. Nothingness is more fluid. You know how when people use the word fluidity, they use fluid to show you how flexible you can be, right? So
Mm.
I am mentally flexible. My brain is elastic. My mentality is elastic. If you stretch my mentality, it just keeps stretching. You can't break it apart. So it doesn't matter who comes to my show,
Well,
no
you're
matter
gonna
how
need
smart.
some level of
It doesn't.
durability.
It doesn't matter how smart you are. I'm the type of person that if someone is smarter than me and they talk to me long enough, I become as
You're,
smart as them.
yeah,
I live
exactly.
up to it.
But you
Yeah.
see, you
So
need that potential, right? That's the thing. You need to have some foundation, like some preset foundations, to be able to give yourself the ability to do so. Yes, and that also means that you understand. You know, you're self-aware of your things. Blah 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 blah. One last thing I'm gonna say before I leave. How about if I can tell you that I can prove to you that the God exists?
prove it.
Okay. Well, also, and I feel like before I answer that question, how much do you understand of a deist point of view? You know what a deists are, right?
They're
Who
trying to
deists are?
believe in God without none of the attachments to the religious aspect of it.
Well, yeah, that's funny the way you said it. But yes, deists are people who don't believe in a personal relationship with a god, right? Therefore, you're not gonna find the deists worshiping God. They don't believe any scriptures are necessarily truth, and what they also believe is that God created the world, created the universe, and they do not believe that God intervenes with his creation, but lets it evolve on itself. Okay.
You
Now
know,
and
you you know, you know, you know the problem with that. Damn,
hold
bro.
on. Right,
No,
right.
no, no, no.
Let
Hold on,
me
hold
let
on.
me
I
let
got
me.
you. I got you. I can help you,
Okay.
bro. It's okay.
Like,
A
right.
deist is just like a person who says, "I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual."
I was gonna wait for you to say that.
No, no,
I'm
no, no.
not
Quite,
what? I'm
quite
not
literally.
religious, but I'm
Listen, listen,
spiritual.
listen, listen, bro.
Ah.
Let me tell you something, okay? Because belief is a drug, and depending on the specific belief that you have, when some people quit, they quit by going to something else, right? The way some people quit marijuana is by going to alcohol, or they go to LSD, right? So, a theist who sees the bullshit in religion, but they want a logical just in case belief. They become a deist. Some of them
Well,
some of them
anyway,
become
why are you
some of them
telling me
become
this?
spiritual. So they say it's not about religion, it's about relationship.
No, but then I'm asking you. So your issue? No, and then I said, let me finish, and then tell me what your response to it is. What your issue is,
My
and then
my response to
also.
deism is the same, bro. That's why I said to you, it doesn't matter to me how you describe your God.
No, but how would you wait? Hold up, hold this. Wait, well, and then I'm also gonna tell you that in their viewpoint is that God is the initial causation of all the start, or of all the fundamental starts of all these particles and stuff like that. So what is it that you respond with to not agreeing with them?
Because there's the initial cause cannot be in the past.
I don't know what that
And
means.
causation is relative. So that means
What do
that
you
you
mean the initial cause? What do you
listen,
mean
listen,
initial cause
listen,
cannot be in the past?
because everything begins when you become you. So any living being that is talking about causation, the first cause is the spark that made you know that you are you. That's where everything begins. So everything begins in the middle of the graph. It doesn't begin from infinity.
No, God starting does not mean that it's in the past. God is transcendent of this reality that you are
Listen,
now
listen.
experiencing.
Come on, bro. Our reality is circular in motion.
He doesn't live. He doesn't exist in a linear time fashion as us.
It doesn't matter. It's still part of the
Yes, it does
universe.
because you cannot.
It
Then you cannot.
listen, listen.
Then you cannot say that he is
But
in the
our
past.
reality, our reality is not linear. It's circular.
Sure, but God is transcendent. He does not share the same linear function fashion of time.
God cannot be transcendent.
Why?
It's in,
How would you prove that?
because if God is transcendent, then we wouldn't have consciousness.
What? Why does that have any How does that have any
Because
correlation
our
with each
our
other?
ourselves, our sense of self is transcendent. Bro, let me tell you
Mm.
something, bro. Do you know what it takes for me to know that I'm me and that I'm not you? Have you
And
ever freaking sat down and thought about what it takes for you to know that you are
no,
you?
I was
Bro,
gonna say,
bro,
and
there is no
people sit there and
living
think of
thing.
that, and they
There
just
is
know
no
that.
living thing which doesn't know that it is itself.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
so listen to me, bro. Self-awareness is transcendence. So
To
God
what?
cannot,
To what then?
God cannot be a singularity, because all thinking beings demonstrate unlimited transcendence. It's incomprehensible. You will never be able to understand the fullness of the consciousness of an
Okay, but
ant,
that's your claim. So how would you prove that? How would you substantiate that God isn't the singularity by using
because
what? By saying that
I
it's
know
not
that
the
I'm
same.
me. I know that I'm me,
You
and
have.
there's nothing that I know more than
What is it? What? So if God was the singularity, how would that take away from the fact that you are you?
God will have to be my equal or less than me. God cannot be greater than
No,
me.
he's not equal or less than you.
Listen. There can't be anything greater than my sense of self.
But you are someone who says that you're not egotistical, right? So why can't something be greater than you yourself?
But the ego is there. Your sense of self is part of the human machinery, right? The human functionality and of all living things. Even plants are self-aware. All living things, all things that possess autonomous action are self-aware, right? So that shows you that the
I
good
don't
old
think so.
belief.
I think
Listen,
only
listen, listen,
conscious
listen, but
makes
listen, bro.
self-awareness.
The universe is not the product of a singularity. It's a multiplicity. You see, and the reason why
But
multiplicity.
what's the difference?
Okay, I'll show you. You see, earlier I was showing this to someone on my screen, right? But I'm gonna start from scratch with you again. Let's say
You
that
said, okay, well,
this is me, right?
you
Look at
said
my
that
screen.
you,
Look at my screen.
yeah,
This
you
is
said
this is
God.
me, right? Okay. If I'm standing there and I'm observing the universe, I can observe the y-axis, the x-axis, and I can observe any infinite amounts of axes at any specific angle in a circular motion 360 degrees until I come back to my point of original observation. Right? Now let's say that I was observing in this direction and I saw you and you were right here, right? I noticed, oh look, that's somebody else. His name is Hassan. From my
Hi.
perspective, listen, from my perspective of observation, where everything revolves around my sense of self, which is zero, that's why I say I am nothing. Even time itself doesn't flow, because 12 o'clock will be right here, 3 o'clock will be right here, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, but I'm still in the middle. I don't need to move to observe time, to experience time. Everything moves, but I don't. My sense of self doesn't move. The moment my sense of self moves is called death, right? So I observe you at this point, but let me tell you what it's like from your perspective, okay? From your perspective, there is still another x-axis and there is another y-axis, and you are the zero. You are in the middle of it. But this is how it relates to mine. So y, x, x, y. So this is how it goes. This is Bakanga, this is Asan. So from Asan's perspective, Bakanga is a point on Asan's graph. Asan is zero on Asan's graph. And look at this, times 8 billion human beings, times the trillions of plants, times the trillions of insects. Each of these perspectives is transcendent. It's almost like every perspective is its own universe, because each of these lines go to infinity. If you keep looking in this direction, you will never reach an end. Each of these
The
goes to infinity.
You're so serious. The chat is just getting me dying. The Blood Brother said, wait, his name is my Muslim, right? And he said, I'm so sorry for you, my man.
Listen, it's okay, bro. You have to understand, bro. You went to school and you learned about Pythagoras theory, right?
Yeah, we're talking about hypotheses.
Have you ever wondered what type of intelligence those men have to come up with formulas for how to find the tan, the cosine, to find do you, bro, most so-called smart people out there are dumbasses, okay? They don't have the ability to find formulas. I'm telling you, if you want your brain to work like at Einstein's level, stop trying to apply formulas. Look for new formulas. There is an unlimited amount of formulas in our world, in our reality. Stop
Bakanga, you know
trying
what I
to
think you're very good at?
stop
Bakanga,
trying to
hold up.
apply other people's
You are
formulas.
very
Listen,
good the way how you respond to a question is by saying the most crazy thing, and then when you take this long to explain, which is true by itself, but has no relevance from what I was saying. How does this graph have to do anything
Hold
with what
up,
I said
hold
about
up,
God
hold
being
up, hold up. I will show you.
right? This feeling of self-importance is it's human nature. I don't
Hold
expect
up.
you to
I will
believe.
show you. I will show you. Okay. So you see this graph right here? This person and this person and
Also,
this
wait, why
person.
are these moderators on my ass? This Mosa
Oh,
Sola person, who is that?
Ashan, listen, bro.
Stop it.
Pay attention, bro. I'm teaching you some real
Like, get
shit
out
here,
of my
bro.
ass, please. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro,
Well, it's your moderator who's just on my ass, constantly telling me
bro,
to stop
let it
wasting. You're
go.
telling me to
Let it
stop
go.
wasting.
Don't be, bro.
So
Don't be too
annoying.
reactive. Let it go, bro. This
Okay,
person
go
and
ahead.
this
I'll ignore
person.
it.
This is zero
Yeah.
zero, right? From this person's perspective and this person's perspective, they have the same x-axis, but
Okay.
different y-axis. So this is probably like we're all born in Africa, but we ending up different in life. That's our perspective on life. Or you were born in America, I was born in America, but you're white, somebody else is Asian, somebody else is black. This is how the universe collides. Now you have to understand that there's angles on every graph, right? So every graph has circles, 360 degrees. This is how the universe works, bro. You see the circles, bro? The circles represent the code of zeros in computer code, and the lines represents the ones. Bro, listen, and the ones. So it's the reason why the universe is in terms of zeros and ones is because it's direction and composition. Ones and zeros.
Okay.
On
One
and
is the
off.
direction, the other is
Yes.
composition.
So this is what makes the universe, right? And everything in the universe is alive. But there is no singularity. There is no absolute singularity because the
Where's the
universe is
proof
in.
of that?
Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Because the universe is so vast, there is no center. There's no absolute graph upon which all these
Yeah,
graphs
but that's
fit.
the universe that we experience now. But we all know, we have measured it, that the universe was literally not even big as a human body, right?
Bro. Asan, let me ask you a simple question because I think I know your problem. Bro, do you even know what the word universal means?
The what?
What does universal mean?
Well, I don't know how much. I don't understand how much of that is true, universal. But
Come on, bro. What does the word universal mean? Universal means it applies to everything.
well, that's what I'm saying. Not everyone agrees with that. So anything being universal, other than the concept of God,
Bro.
you don't believe something being
Bro, it is
universal.
not. No, bro. The definition of the word universal is not up to people's agreement of it. Universal just
Yes, it
means
is.
all
So
encompassing.
what do you believe that something is universal in your head? Is
It's
there
not a
anything universal
belief.
to you?
It's not a belief. It's an English word.
No, give me an example of something being universal to you.
Death. All living things die. It's observable. Energy can neither be created nor destroyed. It cannot be transformed from one state to another.
Okay, but how did energy ever come to come within to begin with?
Because energy doesn't come from anywhere. It is all
No, but
that
then how
is,
did it?
all that was. It is
Exactly.
just
You
changing
said
different
energy can't be.
states.
Okay, I'm saying you're saying energy can't be created. So then, how did energy come within?
Energy doesn't come within.
No, how did energy became energy?
Energy did not become energy. Energy is.
Yes, how?
Listen. Energy is. It doesn't need a how. It's present and continuous.
Energy. Are you saying energy is internal?
That's the whole point, bro. There's no beginning, there's no end. It's all that is. And all apparitions and all manifestations are just different transformations of what is. It doesn't have intelligence within in of itself, but within itself, things are moving in different orders and different patterns, but never sustained in one state because guess what? It's chaotic by nature. It's the whole idea of the yin and the yang. Now check this out. The definition of universal says, as an adjective, it means of, affecting, or done by all people or things in the world or in a particular group, applicable to all cases. So when the word universal means all encompassing, when we say the universe, bro, That means that even if there's a God, that God is also part of the universe, because universe means everything and everywhere. Everywhere, everything, every time.
No, but that's the thing.
Inside, outside.
God would not be limited by his creation. That's the thing. He's outside of his
And
creation.
listen, that is why that imagination of God is fictional. Listen carefully, Hassan. That's why it's fictional, because if we're just competing on who can imagine the greatest imagination, do it. But I don't understand. You guys think that it's rational for you to just imagine the most amazing thing you can imagine and just assume that it's real simply because you don't think that there's any other way that things could come to be. That's a little bit slow-minded, That's a lack of critical thinking, I'm just going to imagine. It's personification.
I'm just gonna imagine. No, it's not
Because
like that.
because check this out. For something to exist, it needs to be part of the universe. If something is not part of the universe, it doesn't exist. That's why there is such a thing as existence and non-existence. For something to exist, it needs to be part of the universe. The only things which are not part of the universe are things that don't exist. That's why they are known as non-existent. Like unicorns and Santa Claus. Human beings, let me tell you, one amazing quality of the human brain is that we can imagine shit that don't exist. That's why right now, I'm imagining myself as the richest man in the world with all the money, all the women. Even though I'm over here in South.
Yeah, but why do you
Oakland.
have to imagine with all the women? You only imagine things that you don't have, though. Come on, now.
Bro. But you see, that's what I'm saying. It's not real. It's not real. I obviously don't have all the women in the world.
Well, that's only telling you don't.
I certainly don't have Ariel from.
Oh my God! I was
Ariel from what's her name? From Little Mermaid.
Oh my fucking God! That shit was hilarious.
Bro, I certainly don't have Ariel from Little Mermaid.
Well, yeah,
I don't have Cinderella. Hold up, let me ask you a question, Hassan. So, are you telling me that you believe that there is a possibility that Cinderella is real?
Am I saying there's a possibility for Cinderella being real? Well, I have no.
How about Romeo and Juliet? Do you think they were real?
Well, again, we understand.
Bro, so you believe in a transcendent God and you don't believe in a transcendent universe where Romeo and Juliet could actually have been real? What if Shakespeare was just writing stories from another universe?
But do you understand that why leads people to have a belief in a God that's transcendent, right? Because as you said, the gap of God, right? It gives them a reason to believe in something that we don't have answers for of the singularity, right? And that perfectly makes sense of why
it doesn't make it. It doesn't make it real. It doesn't make it real nor true.
Fundamental particles.
It doesn't make it real nor true, bro. That's the whole point. You can believe whatever the F you want to believe. It doesn't make it true. Now, you believe too long, you're not going to be able to tell the difference between what's true and what's not.
Yeah, so, no, that's what I'm saying.
So in order to know the truth, you have to sacrifice your beliefs.
Scripture does not affect my ability of thinking with any sort of any nature.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't.
Because belief affects character.
Sure,
and hold up. Character affects behavior. Behavior affects habits, and habits affect action, right? So there are some actions you will never take because of what you believe, and because you never take those actions, there's some knowledge you will never acquire.
Yeah, but how about the knowledge that you acquire only because you believe?
That knowledge is never real. That's why you believe it. Because if you acquire that knowledge by experience, it's no longer a belief. It becomes a matter of fact. Because sometimes you're going to acquire.
Listen. Of knowledge only being useful if it's real.
Give me something that people believed in. Okay, let me give you an example. Right, check this out. I'll give you a perfect example.
You hear what I said?
No, say that again.
I said I don't believe in the idea of knowledge not being useful only if it's not real.
Check this out, bro.
Knowledge can be useful even if it's not real.
Bro. It can be useful to make you dumber. It can be useful. Listen, bro. Don't you think that alcohol is useful to the alcoholic? What are you thinking, bro? Think about it.
Bro, alcohol is knowledge.
Alcohol
is an action.
Bro. I'm giving you an example of what a drug does.
Give me an example of knowledge.
Don't you think? Okay, let me give you an example. Let me not say something that's going to kick me off the internet.
You see how you see how
Okay, hold up, hold up, hold
the
up, hold up,
the
hold up,
fact
hold
is
up, hold up, hold up. Don't you think that cheating the IRS can end up biting you in the ass? Don't you think it's useful
yeah, but
for
cheating with the
for
IRS is very real.
bro? You believe you can get away with it. That's why you do it, right? Do you know anybody that goes out
No, there's
to
not. No,
hold on,
there's
hold
not.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on? Do you know anybody that goes out to scam the government without thinking they can get away with it?
No, I
Okay,
think that you're
hold
saying.
on. Okay, check this out. Do you know anybody that goes out of their way to rob a bank without thinking they can escape until they get caught?
I feel like sometimes desperation just makes people do the worst things without
That's
knowing
the
for a
whole
fact.
point. Because you don't know, you are desperate to have something to fill in the gap, so you form a belief. Belief is usually out of desperation. Those who don't
You
have
see
belief
the
are those who are
you see
patient.
how the fact that it's making you struggle with coming up with an example of a belief not
Bro, I
being
have many
helpful because it's
examples I
not
just can't
real.
say on the internet.
Okay, and there's not
Okay,
so there's
bro,
not
check this
one
out,
example
bro.
you
Check
give
this
on the
out, bro.
internet.
Let me give you an example, okay? Some people believe that in doing weird shit with kids, they get caught, don't they?
Bro, I didn't say believe. You're
Bruh,
changing the
bruh,
thing that
bruh,
I said.
bruh, 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 bruh,
No, bro.
bruh,
I
bruh,
said
bruh,
knowledge. I said knowledge, not belief itself.
bruh,
I
bruh.
said that.
Okay, isn't knowledge information? Isn't knowledge information?
Yes, and I'm telling you that you keep saying
Okay,
that. I'm telling you that knowledge doesn't necessarily always need to be true to be useful for you to believe.
bruh, bruh. Give me an example of knowledge which is not true, which is useful.
All right, so you're making me do the hard work now. All right.
No,
So
I've
okay.
already told you. I already told you.
Okay,
Multiple
sure. You
knowledge.
said give an example of knowledge that I said that doesn't have to be true. I gave an example earlier, by the way. I was giving an example of Harry Potter, for instance, that you could use that it could be beneficial to you. That isn't that
To do
isn't
what?
have to
To
be
do what? It
true.
can be beneficial to do
It
what?
could be right. It could be. Okay, let me tell you now. It could be me writing my own fantasy book. It could be for me to talk to people with other similar interests for networking.
Listen,
It could be so
listen,
many benefits, right? It could be me
listen,
talking to my boss who's apparently a Harry Potter enthusiast, and I can go try making his day.
listen,
And then
listen,
I don't know. Yeah, there's
listen,
so many instances that it could be
listen.
useful.
Like I said to you, alcohol is useful to the drunk, and scamming people is useful to the scammer.
Alcohol isn't knowledge.
Listen, it's knowledge.
No, it's not. Alcohol itself is alcohol
Bruh,
is alcohol, nothing
bruh,
more.
bruh. Did we not define knowledge as facts, information, and skill?
Yes, acquiring information and implying knowledge and
Bro,
skills.
do you understand that drinking is a skill? Some people
Uh
are really good at it. Some people are functional alcoholics because they can drink.
okay, I don't agree with that definition of skill because
Bro,
any
I'm
action
not
could be
asking you,
misstated
bro.
as
I'm not,
skill.
bro. Listen, bro. This is not a matter of
Drinking is
argument,
not a skill because if you're saying drinking is
bro.
skill, then eating is a skill.
Drinking is a skill.
Okay, then what is not a skill? Or give me any state of action that's not a skill.
Any state of
Kicking is a
action,
skill. Kicking is a skill then. If drinking is a skill, eating is a skill, sleeping is a skill.
sleeping can also be a skill, but it's not always a skill,
Are you listening to yourself? I'm
bro.
like, what?
Bro, Asan, sleeping can be a skill, but it's not always a skill. People who don't have the skill of sleeping suffer from insomnia. You understand that, right?
No, but that's a problem. That's a medical issue with you.
Bruh, which part of their body is the issue with? Their brain. Which part of your body do you apply skill? Your freaking brain.
Okay, so okay, I'll let you continue. So where are you going with this?
What I'm trying to tell you is that what determines that something is useful is its productivity. What is usefulness? Like I said to you, the knowledge on how to break a safe is
No, bro,
useful
I think I
for
took this dub. I'm
brother,
still
brother,
saying
brother. The knowledge of how to break a safe is useful to a bank robber. So that knowledge
yes.
convinces him to form beliefs that he can go rob that bank and not get caught until he get caught.
Okay.
Bruh, let me give you another example in Africa, okay? Some people believe that Jesus Christ can heal them. So when they get sick, they don't go to the hospital, they go to church until they die, bro.
What'd you say? Some people in Africa believe Jesus can heal, and what happens?
They don't go to the hospital when they get sick, they go to church.
Does it work?
Of course they die.
That's crazy. And then people don't learn.
Do you know what they say when they die? It was God's will. So
No.
they're not even smart to realize that the only reason why they die is because they didn't go to go get proper help.
Well, yeah, that's just
Listen again. Believing that black people were less than human and that black people were closer to monkeys in the evolutionary chain was useful to the slave master. Then he didn't have to feel sorry every time he beat, kick.
That wasn't useful. That was just lack of education.
Bro, it's useful to the slave master. You said useful. You see,
No,
the problem with your logic is that you're not stating who it's being useful for.
No,
right? It's knowledge. Listen, bro. It's knowledge.
More useful if they work together.
Bro, think about it. It's knowledge, right? Is it knowledge to know scientifically?
Okay, so you're proving me right then. If it's their knowledge and if it was useful to them, that wasn't true. Right? You don't believe that slavery is good, and it was still useful to them. Fine, we'll use your logic.
Bro, but that's my point.
That's my point.
No, you see. My point to you.
Knowledge that isn't even true could still be useful.
Useful to do fucked up shit. That's what I've been telling you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Listen. Religious people use religion. That's why Palestinians are fighting against the Israelites, because the knowledge that they have.
From a deist point of view, deists don't have any belief in scripture. They just believe in the idea of God itself.
Brother, it doesn't matter. The deist only believes in the idea of God because he rather do that than acknowledge the fact that he doesn't know. He has no evidence for that.
Yeah, but you still don't know. And I don't know, and you just don't believe in God.
So if I don't know something, so you're telling me that if I don't know something, I just make a hypothesis and just assume that it's true?
But Kangai, me even believing in God doesn't mean that I don't know. I'm still saying I don't know how the world started. I'm just saying,
hold up.
Yeah, you don't know how the singularity started. I know how it started.
Hold up, bro. Check this out. So you're saying that you're a deist, but you know that you don't know?
No, I never made that. I never made the claim I'm a deist. I was asking you how you would respond to a deist.
Okay, I already told you. It's the same thing as a theist, from my perspective. But without, it's like you taking the cake without the cream. It's still the freaking cake, bro.
Sure.
just because you take off some ingredients, doesn't change what it is.
No, exactly. It's just the same God without tying it with any.
Listen, let me give you an example. Religion, a theist is like whiskey, and a deist is like wine. They're all alcoholic. Hold on. Check this out. And being spiritual, bro. Listen. A theist is like whiskey. A deist is like wine, and a spiritualist is like beer. What do they have in common? They are all alcoholic drinks that will get you drunk and fucked up. It doesn't matter how. It depends. Okay, it depends on how much you take and when you take it. But you know what? You'll be considered alcoholic no matter which one of it is it that you drink. See, when the cop pulls you over, he doesn't ask you if you drank whiskey or if you drank beer. If your alcohol level is above that level, you're drunk. It'll fuck you up.
Yeah, but beer would never let you. Beer doesn't do that to your body.
Bro, you can get drunk off beer and get a DUI.
And it's large quantity. Yeah, you would have to try so hard to do it.
No, it depends on your tolerance, bro.
Yeah,
bro, I don't drink so much. If I drink 3 beers, I'm done.
But no, I was just saying
I know friends that can drink 11 Dos Equis and they're not even drunk.
I mean, yeah, your body mass, your age, everything takes in count. But I'm saying every problem that you list with a theist does not involve with a deist because they don't have.
Like I said to you, the deist still don't know shit, and he's pretending like he do.
He's not pretending nothing. He's being straight up. He's saying that God created a world that he doesn't interfere.
But he don't know that. But he doesn't know that.
It's just as you said. It's as you're saying, they're just spiritual beings.
It's still in freaking belief. It's still a freaking
Huh?
belief. He still believes
Yeah,
that just because he don't know.
sure. And there's no problem with that belief, is what I'm saying.
The
That you can
problem is
find, you
that
can
he's
think
pretending
through.
like he knows something that he doesn't know.
It's not pretending, it's a feeling. What?
And guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Yes.
There was a white man somewhere who felt like he was superior to black people. It was a feeling. It's not a belief. It's just a feeling, right?
No, it wasn't a feeling. They actually thought there wasn't. There's not a feeling that they said. They were saying that white people are superior, as if it's a fact.
Why?
What? Because they were narcissists.
No, sir. You see, Asan.
That's what the mustache
Asan,
guy did.
Asan. That's why I keep telling you, bro. That's what's wrong with having such a limit. You cannot be a realist. I'm a realist, bro. I don't have to make someone look worse than they are to suit my own sense of self-importance. I understand why when someone does a fucked up thing, bro. You see, in my line of work as an aircraft mechanic, every time I have to fix a problem, I have to go to the root cause. Because if you just fix the immediate problem that you see, and the real problem is still in the background, it will just happen again.
You have to break it down from the beginning.
You have to go to the root cause of what's causing the real problem. So you perform a process called troubleshooting, right? Yes. Let's say, for example, the pilot is not getting the temperature on the brakes. It could be the computer giving him bad information, and all I need to do is change the computer. It could be the sensor on the tire. In fact, it could be one of the links between the sensor and the computer. So I need to figure out exactly what it is, because if I change the sensor and the problem was the link, the new sensor will still not read. If I change the computer and it was a sensor, it will still not read. So in order for me to solve that problem, I need to go to the root cause. The root cause, because some problems, beliefs. It was the belief. It was the belief of the white people. It was the belief that was being propagated in that generation that allowed these perfectly good human beings who have emotions, who have families that they love and care. They have experience with loving and caring for other living things, to now somehow mistreat other humans because their belief justified to them why those human beings were not worthy of their grace, their love, and their kindness. So the same way that you see your dog, it was easy for a white man to see a black man that way. When he went to church, that's what they told him. He went to school, that's what they told him. That is why you see that most racists are just uneducated. They've never been exposed to the one thing that they hate the most. Once you get to know someone that you hate, you realize, damn, he's not actually as bad as I thought.
Everything you say is correct. I have no problem. Like, seriously, everything that you say, I agree with. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know about if I know for a fact, if I ask you, you're gonna instantly say no with a straight face. Like, you don't believe that, tomorrow morning you're gonna wake up and you're gonna have a better TikTok live. I'm gonna ask you, do you not believe that you're just gonna say no? But I will say this, even if you don't, someone should have positive beliefs. That could be minor level, that could be major level of you improving yourself tomorrow morning.
The difference between me and you is that I don't need it. Even if I want it, right? It's better to not need something. Listen, bro.
I choose to do so. That's what you're not
think
understanding.
about it. Let me give you an example,
bro.
bro.
I'm dependent on it.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
choosing to do so.
Yeah.
No,
Check this out, Asan.
I'm literally not. I can promise you. I don't practice anything. I choose to do so because I will it.
Listen, bro. Once you've reached enlightenment, bro, it's like the person who knows.
That enlightenment for me is going to be when they make a study of how the singularity came in place.
Hold up,
that's
Asan.
Be my enlightenment.
Asan, let me explain to you. Enlightenment is like I literally have a portal in my room that I can walk through that portal and go anywhere on earth, right? And I need to travel from America to London. And instead of going through that portal in my room, I choose to go to the ocean and swim. Just because I want to. I don't need to, but I want to. Right?
Okay, then yeah, go for it.
Okay, it's like me. I have a car that can take me to work on time. I know for sure if I drive, I get on time. But I choose to walk. I don't need to, but I want to.
Sure. You know how many times I do that
all
the time?
Bro, hold up. It's like a person who used to be disabled, who's no longer disabled because obviously they have healed. They had an accident, they were disabled, they walked with crutches.
Jesus Christ came to them?
No, listen. You had an accident and you had to walk with crutches. But eventually you became healed and now you're better. You don't need crutches at all. But one day you just decide that you kind of want to go to school with crutches. You just want to. Bro, do you know what that's called? That's called illogical. Because a perfectly functioning brain would not do something like that. That is why beliefs are dangerous, because beliefs make you susceptible to be foolish. It
You
makes you
have to
in,
prove
it
how
makes
these
you it
beliefs
makes
in
you
you.
inefficient.
How are you there are so many successful people that I can list right now that are who actually believes in God. Then I don't
Bro,
understand.
name those successful people to you, and I will show you how. The reason why they believe in God is because when they achieved their success, they did not get the gratification that they expected. So they became more
Okay.
miserable than they were before they even achieved their success. Listen, let me
What?
tell you something, okay, bro?
That's crazy.
Most successful people, listen, what's his name again? There's this name of this guy, the guy who did the Truman Show. What's his name again?
Like look at Muhammad Ali. Look at Muhammad Ali. He would not
No,
only he
hold
was
up, hold up. Do you
he
know
was
the
a
name of the guy
Muslim.
who did the Truman Show?
Who?
This white guy,
Oh, that comedian?
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey?
Jim Carrey said he wished that everybody would become rich so they can learn that money is not everything. He said it. He said he wished that he had a way to give everybody his career. Brother, I didn't even need to hear Jim Carrey tell me that for me to not even desire to be rich. And that's why no matter how much money I have in this world, it wouldn't even add or take an ounce to my happiness, because my happiness doesn't determine on what I have, who I am, where I'm
That's
at.
beautiful. That's
Listen,
good.
listen, it's not good, it's not bad. It doesn't even need to be good or bad. That's my mentality. My mentality is so neutral, bro, that everything that makes me who I am is not
Yeah, but I
contingent
would
on my
classify
environment
it as
anymore.
good.
It's called enlightenment. So I have been enlightened. I can see everything as it is. I'm a realist. I'm a true realist, bro. Like it's a
Okay, but
difficult
you
journey. It's a
sure,
difficult journey, bro, because let me tell you why it's a difficult journey. Because you have to kill your biases on the journey to enlightenment. You have to learn to accept truths that contradict even what you want, right? That sometimes,
there is no contradiction with believing in God itself, is what I'm saying.
listen, you can only believe in something greater than yourself because you don't know that you are the greatest thing
No,
to
again,
yourself.
me believing in this God does not take away a single ounce of how great I am. Me being how great or
Bro,
not I am is solely up to
Asan,
me and no one else.
Asan, Asan, if you were the president of the United States and you thought that there was somebody else who was responsible for making the decisions on whether we go to war or not, you wouldn't take your job seriously because that responsibility is not yours. But the moment you realize that your word, literally, the lives of all Americans is in your hand, there is no one above you, you know, that's a lot of
But
freaking
in my job,
responsibility.
again, I do have full responsibility, even if I'm not a president of America.
Listen,
Whatever my job may be, I am
Hassan,
fully responsible
that's
of
not
it.
my
You
point.
see what
That's
I'm
not my
saying?
point. My point to you is that you are the president of the United States, and yet you think that the responsibility to declare war belongs to the Queen of England when it's your job. Listen, you cannot know that you are you and then believe that there is something above you, because your sense of self is your highest knowing. It's your highest knowledge. You
Yeah,
cannot know.
exactly.
It is
I
physically,
do.
it is physically impossible
Yeah,
for anything to be
true,
more
true.
supreme
I
than
do
you.
believe in my conscious mind more than this idea of God that I'm talking about. Yeah, obviously.
Brother, you cannot believe in God while possessing a full understanding of what I just told you. Let me
Nope,
let me
I
give you an
disagree
example.
with that.
Let me give you an example, okay? The God that I used to believe in was a Christian God. One of the first things that I realized was gonna happen when I no longer believed in that God is that every responsibility that I had ever relinquished to that God was now my job. So if I had maybe 1,000 tasks to do, I now have an infinite amount of tasks to do. I'm the one who's responsible for establishing order. And I either rise up and live up to the expectation, or I wallow in my misery and beg that something above me come and help me. So the moment
That
I
would be a
believe that there
sign
is
of
something
weakness.
above me is because I have concluded that I'm not capable of doing the job. You see, that is why your sense of self. Listen, bro, the reason why I cannot condemn the white supremacist is because if I condemn him, then it's my job to change him. It's not God. Not only is it my job to change him, it's my job to judge him and to be merciful and to be just. It's my job now to be wise enough to judge him without bias, to be truthful, to be
Bro, you can have
honorable.
all these traits while still believing in God. This is
Like
what
I
I'm
said
gonna keep
again,
saying. So, bro.
like I said again, if you believe in God, then God will need to have a job, right?
Yes, he already did his job.
Listen, if you think that God, the job that God did was done by something other than yourself, then you don't know yourself.
Sure, I'm still learning about myself.
That's the whole point. That's why you still believe in God.
And you will always be learning yourself to the day of death.
No, I don't have anything else to learn
Yes,
about myself. I know
yes, you
myself.
do. Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Well,
Asan,
as how it should be,
Asan,
everyone learns
Asan,
about themselves as every new day
Asan,
comes upon them.
Asan, you are taking your insecurities and putting it on me because what I am is beyond your ability to imagine. Think about it. You don't think it's
Huh?
humanly possible for someone to know themselves so much as to be mentally independent, right? You, on the other hand, you're taking your
You're just taking
insecurities
away
and your
the idea of how
incapability.
complex you are, Bakanga. There's too much to know about oneself, right? Like, look. When you were a
Brother,
Christian,
ask
when
me,
you
ask
were,
me,
when you
ask
know,
me, ask
Bakanga,
me,
when
ask me, ask me who I am. No, ask me who I am.
you always say nothing or something like that. I don't know.
Ask me who I am.
Bakanga, who are you?
I'm no one. I'm no
Yeah,
one.
exactly. And do you know how abstract a no one is?
It
Do you
doesn't
know
matter
how
how.
much? Do
Listen,
you
listen,
understand? Do
Asan,
you understand what truly a
Asan,
no one is?
Asan. I think that question you should be asking yourself because there's no reason why I would tell you
I
that I'm no
do, and I
one.
can never get an answer for that. That's what I'm telling you. I would
Asan,
never get an
Asan,
absolute answer for.
Asan, Asan. Who was I before I was born?
I don't know.
Who will I be after I die?
You'd still be you, but there won't be
Who?
anything of you.
Who? You say you
You,
don't know who I was before I was born. How you gonna know who I am after I die?
because then you've already existed. So therefore, it's easier to know who you were.
No, but who will I be after
Because
I'm
there's
dead?
gonna be proof and evidence of Bakanga, being
Yes,
Bakanga.
but that evidence will all be past. But in the present moment, 1 hour after I'm dead, who am I?
After what? 1 hour after what? You dying?
Yes.
No one is what you're trying to want me to say. Nothing.
I don't want you to say anything. I want you to be honest with yourself. Be realistic.
I don't know. When 1 hour after you're dead, who are you? Then yeah, you are. There is not. There is no you. Then
You said you don't know who
yeah.
I
Well,
was before I was born.
yeah. That I don't know.
You clearly don't know who I will be after I die, right?
Sure.
So from your perspective, I was no one to you before I was born. And I'm going to be no one to you after I'm dead. Why do I need to be anyone to you while I'm still
No.
alive?
You will be someone for me even after you die, because I've
Who's
spent
that? Who's that someone?
just the same person you are right now.
So you'll be able to come and talk to me?
Well, no, you can still be in my memories.
So I'll be just a memory?
Yes, because you would just be a memory because you're literally,
Exactly. And
yeah.
do you think that memory is all encompassing of what makes me me as a human being?
No, that memory, my
Okay,
memories could be
good.
different from how someone else remembers you as.
That memory is a figment. And
Sure,
do you want to know the most amazing thing about memories?
that there's not one same memory. They're different
They get
memories.
forgotten. They get forgotten.
Huh? They what? I
They
mean,
get
it depends on
forgotten.
the level of importance of the memory. Yeah.
They get forgotten. No matter how
Uh,
important, everything gets forgotten in time.
Again, some things last longer.
Everything gets forgotten in time.
Sure, but do you see how I'm saying that you
Listen to
would
me.
still
Listen
learn
to me,
about
bro.
yourself?
Listen to me, bro. You see, you need to go through the 10,000 years of a son being forgotten to learn that you're no one. But I gained that knowledge in a second. If you know how the journey ends, you don't need to be anxious about the journey. You see, I was no one before I was born, and I'm going to be no one after I die. So I don't need to pretend to be anyone while I'm on earth. I can be anyone I want to, but fundamentally, I understand that I am no one. So whatever I do it with that understanding, that comprehension of mind.
No, bro. I still think there's a fundamental difference between you were alive and then after you die. There's always going to be a big difference in the
Listen,
first and second one.
the difference
Because you
is
came
only in
here,
the moment.
you
Listen,
did
bro,
things,
the
you're gonna
difference,
leave memories, right? Especially you're an influencer, right? To you, this is
listen
definitely
again,
something
listen
bigger,
again,
right? If you
listen
write a
again.
book that people can read over time, when you're even after you're dead, you would still leave an impact on people.
Hassan, but that's not who I am.
Yes, you are. You're gonna be your words.
No.
You're gonna
Why
be the
can't,
things that you said, the things that you believed in. Look at Muhammad Ali. He died,
brother,
right? And he's a Muslim, right? And people still see
brother,
his fights. He's online everywhere,
brother,
right? But before Muhammad Ali was born, he was a no one.
and Muhammad Ali is no one right now. You know why?
No, yes, you literally said his name right now, so therefore he is someone.
Check this out. Muhammad Ali is no one right now. Do you know why?
Who are you talking about?
Muhammad Ali.
There you go.
Do you know why?
You contradicted yourself. You
No,
literally
listen again. Listen again. I said Muhammad Ali is no one right now.
Okay.
Do you know why?
I'm waiting.
I dare you to make Muhammad Ali to drink a drink like I just did.
Again, his physical, okay, brother, his physical body is no longer here to commit the same action as you, right? But
Brother, let me tell you something. If he has no physical body, that name, you could put any face to it. That's why Jesus is a white guy.
No, you can't.
Listen to me.
When I close my eyes and I'm gonna think of Muhammad Ali, I'm gonna think of the Muhammad Ali that he was here. I'm not gonna think of some Chinese dude.
Do you believe that the original Jesus was a blonde-eyed, blonde hair, white guy?
I don't know what Jesus was. I think he was a little whiter tone.
Do you think he was the blue-eyed, blonde hair guy?
Wasn't he? What? I don't even know what.
Bro, was Jesus a white guy?
Yeah.
You believe that?
I think that's what it's like. I guess so.
You see my point?
Which
you see
is
my point? Obviously, the Jews are not Caucasians. 200 years ago, 2,000 years ago, Jesus could not have been white, by no means. The white image of Jesus was created by the Roman Catholic Church when one of the popes commissioned Leonardo da Vinci to paint the picture of his son, Caesar Borgia. Caesar Borgia is actually a historical figure. He was the one that was used to model the image of Christ that we have today. So the original Christ, nobody knows. He certainly was not white guy. But they took the name, which existed before Caesar Borgia, and took the image of Caesar Borgia and sold it to you. And you would never know.
All humans. This is all humans.
Listen, bro. I am trying to show you. The only someones.
What are you trying to show me?
The only someones are those that are right here, right now. That's enlightenment, bro. That's being realistic.
Bro, yes, you can only
reality is defined as seeing things as they are and not idealistic or notional ideas of them. If something is just idealistic and memory, it's no longer reality. That's why when people die,
it is. Memories are very real.
No, bro.
Yes, they are.
Your memories are just your imagination.
No, they're not.
Let me ask you something. Do you have anyone who passed away in your life?
Honestly, my grandparents have passed away, but I never had the moment to interact with them or like release anything.
You didn't have any memories of them?
Very faintly. I was like 4 years old.
Okay, good. I want you to give me the exact memory you had when you were 4 years old.
Sure. I mean, I only remember that there was this green staircase, and I used to walk upstairs and just used to end up waking him up, and that's pretty much all I remember as a 4-year-old.
So you forgot most of it, right?
Well, then again, because I was a child who doesn't even remember what
That's the whole point. It doesn't matter if you're a child or who, you forget. You want to know the first thing that goes away when someone dies, bro? The first thing you forget is their face. The good thing for us in our generation is that we have pictures.
I still remember his face.
Brother, think about it, okay? Just relax. The first thing that goes is the face. It begins to blur out. It begins to become vague. Then you forget their voice.
Right.
And then
I think voice would come first. Personally.
It depends on who you are. Right? Yeah. Eventually, you really forget how tall they were and all that is left for you to remember. Especially if you were a kid, because you have grown since then. So when you were younger, they look different to you. And then eventually all that's left is what they did.
You see, but we have their pictures, their videos. That's what I'm saying. There's still gonna be so many
In
things.
bro. Of course, in our generation we do, but there was a time when people
Yeah.
didn't. But even those pictures and videos, they wear and tear. You get it? That's how time works. That's why energy can neither be created nor destroyed. It can only be transformed from one state
Bro,
to
what does
another.
that have to do with anything with what we're saying?
Bro,
Bro.
this is what I want you to do. Are you really able to multitask in your mind?
Am I really able to multitask in my mind? Sometimes
Yes.
people say I do it too much.
Okay, as a principle, whoever you were yesterday, you will never be it again. Just as
Exactly,
energy,
which is why you're always learning
bro,
yourself.
brother,
You're following yourself in trap,
brother,
bro.
brother.
I'm dying.
Whoever you were yesterday, you will never be it again. Do you know why?
Because you're changing. You're learning new. You're having new experiences.
Brother, do you know why?
Why? Pakanga, why?
Because you're no one.
I am someone.
Who were you 2 years ago?
Something else.
What was it?
Not this.
What are you right now?
I was gonna answer. I was gonna try. That is gonna be like I am. I'm. What am I right now? I'm someone who's learning.
So right now you're someone who's learning?
Yes.
That's your best answer?
There is no one best answer. There could be another answer. I mean, yeah.
Who are you right now, Hassan?
I am a person.
So you weren't a person yesterday?
I'm dying. Okay, I am. What do you, I don't understand. I'm sorry, but I don't understand your question. When you say "Who am I?"
That's my whole point to you. Ask me the same question.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm
right
no
now?
one. I'm no one.
No, but you literally. I could have said who. I could have just said my name actually, right? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there are other Hassans out there. And you look hard enough, you might find one with the same last name.
I look what?
I'm pretty sure there are other Hassans out there, and if you look hard, you might even find one with the same last name.
Oh. Yeah, but I mean, again, names aren't really the true, way of telling.
Listen,
who
do
and
you
how
know?
someone is.
Do you know why? Do you know why most religious leaders of the past struggled with their students? Because they created all these philosophies to teach people how to accept the futility of life, death, vanity. So they would teach people to let go. That was their way of telling people that you're no one, you can't take it with you. So it doesn't matter what you try to be, you can't take it with you, right? That is something that you could spend your entire life learning, but it will only take you 2 seconds to get. And depending on how young you are when you get it, you either live the rest of your life in despair or in utter bliss. You see, when I transformed, I'm still very young. That right now, I'm telling you, there's nothing that I literally make up my mind to do that I don't want to do. I don't do anything out of necessity anymore. Everything is just what I want to do because I don't have any needs. I don't need to be healthy. I don't need to be strong. I don't need to be fast. I don't need to be anything in particular. I get up in the morning and I think about what I want to do. I have to think about if I want to go to work every single day because I don't really need to.
What's your point?
What's my what?
What's your point?
My point is, it's called being mentally independent. Hassan, listen to my words, brother. Every part of your body grows up, including your brain. Most people's bodies grow, but their brains don't. Most adults are just children. They have the brains of children in the bodies of adults. Fairy tales and beliefs are for children because children have no responsibility. The more responsibilities you have, the more realistic you have to be. You see, do you know what makes a man willing to go to war and die for his wife? He accepts that his life ain't worth nothing, but their life is worth something.
Do they accept that?
Do who accept that?
The guys you're saying to the military in war to go
There
and
is nobody who joins a military in times of active war who doesn't come to that full understanding.
So
Unless
they
you are
do at their
forced,
full understanding, right?
and drafted. Yes, sir. Especially
They're,
in ancient times. If
and
you
those are
join
true men. And
a
those are true
military in
men.
times of war, your chances of dying increases.
Wait, they're in full understanding, and those true men.
Those are not necessarily true men, but their plight in life forces them to face enlightenment.
And they're fully adults, rather.
Yes, they grow up
Okay, but they
tremendously
believe in
quick.
God. But they believe in God statistically. Now what?
Many of them believe in God because many of them are still not able to overcome the fear of death completely. But
But they're still adults.
those who don't need to believe in God. Do you know why they don't need to believe in God? The ones who believe in God are the ones who know that they're gonna die, but they really don't want to die. So they're hoping that by some chance they don't die. There are some who go out to war not expecting to come back, but to take as many enemies as possible.
Anyways, yeah.
Do you know the lesson for you tonight?
I think there's a lot that you're trying to say.
No. There's only one lesson I've been trying to teach you tonight.
Which is what?
Grow up.
Grow up.
Think
That's
about
a process. That's a natural process.
Think. It's not a natural process, bro. Growing up is not natural. Your body changes, but growing up is a mentality, the ability to take on responsibilities and through discipline, exercise and execute what's necessary to maintain balance.
No,
It requires
growing up physically or mentally
a
are
sense of
both
self.
natural processes.
You understand? That's why some people they are grown, but they have zero money skills. They can't manage their money. They get married. They can't maintain a relationship with their wives. They fight. They end up miserable in life. The moment you believe that there is something greater than you is because you have made peace with the fact that you have a weakness that you cannot overcome. But when you become fully mentally independent, even when help comes to you, it won't be because you called it. It will be out of respect. If someone shows up to help me, it's because they're inspired by my resilience and my courage and my inability to quit, even in the face of adversity. My ability to walk right straight into the storm with so much courage and fearlessness that even the storm becomes conscious and flees from me.
Again, bro, Muhammad Ali was a very independent person, and his belief in God did not restrain him from anything. Giving you the same example, Muhammad Ali was just as independent as one can get. He's a perfect example of the right mindset. He didn't have any limitations.
Of course, Muhammad Ali had many limitations.
No, I'm saying he was just as independent one can get.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Bro, I just recently seen this clip when him and his team was going to fight George Freeman, and instead of his team hyping him up, he stood still and he was hyping his team up. You know, he was like, bro, he's like, if you guys not gonna hype me up, who's gonna understand, right? He was the definition of independence.
Bro.
Yes, bro.
When Muhammad Ali went into that ring, he never believed. He never believed. He never believed that he was strong enough, and he really wasn't strong enough. Muhammad Ali was just a lucky guy, because the source of his strength, he believed in something greater than himself. So he was admitting that he's weak, but his belief in God is proof that he was just a lucky guy. He was in the right place at the right time. That's why in due time, listen, bro, in due time, he lost many fights.
No, he was self-aware of his capabilities.
Listen to me again.
He knew what he was good at, and he knew what he needs to know. He knew that his specialty was his speed.
Listen to me. I don't need to have a specialty.
You don't.
Do you know why?
But I just proved you wrong for the idea of you believing in God makes you not automatically not being independent. While there are so many individuals
again
while simultaneously believing in God.
Again, Muhammad Ali could have been so much more influential as
He is
as
very
a civil
influential.
rights listen,
That's it.
listen, listen, as a civil rights movement leader. If he stood by his ethics, he compromised his ethics
No,
multiple
bro,
times.
he was. He kept putting locked in jail just because he was black, because of the times that he lived in.
He stood up to the status quo until the system crushed him.
Yeah, they kept locking him up.
That's the whole point.
That's nothing because of his beliefs. That's just because of that was just because of race.
Listen. Who do you think Muhammad Ali believed the devil was?
But I don't know if he was over. Well, I don't know how.
No, bro. Don't play now. Who do you think Muhammad Ali believed the devil was?
The devil, the shit. Well, whenever he was Muslim, I guess. What does that
No,
mean?
my friend, go and watch clips. Muhammad Ali thought that white people were devils.
Well, it's a saying, not a literal.
Bro. You see what you're doing right now? You're justifying racism because of your hero. That's why beliefs are fucked up, bro.
What?
Bro, that's why beliefs are fucked up. Muhammad Ali believed that white people were devils, bro. That is the most fucked up belief you can have in your head.
I'm asking for your reasoning of how you're gonna prove that he actually meant it in a literal sense and not just
bro,
in a
it doesn't freaking matter what sense he meant it in. He openly, in multiple times, he referred to his fellow human beings as devils. That was indicative of his hatred, his weakness as a man. I told you, bro, I don't need to hate. I don't need to hate. That's why I don't need to love either. I'm free from the burden of having to do that. Muhammad Ali did not reach my level of mental maturity.
Yeah, exactly. Someone said in the chat, again, he wasn't always a Muslim, so you have to be very careful with the timeline.
Hassan, I don't give a F. You are an inferior human being in terms of your ability to think. If you get up and you look at another human being and think that they are a devil.
He wasn't, again, did you not hear what I just said? You're going to have to be very careful with the timeline because he wasn't always a Muslim. He wasn't born a Muslim.
Did he end up a Muslim? Bro, but he believed that after he became a Muslim.
What
because
year
he
was
became
it?
he became a Muslim under the leadership
year
of
did he make this remark
brother, listen. He became a Muslim under the leadership of Farrakhan. And you know what Farrakhan believes the devil is?
My question.
Bro, you know who Nation of Islam believes that the devil is, right?
What?
They believe that white people are devils.
Man, I can answer my question?
Brother, I don't know the exact year. All I'm telling you is that he formed that belief after he became a Muslim.
Therefore, you do not know if it was before or after he was Muslim and he made that remark.
Brother, I know that it was before. It was when he was a Muslim.
Exactly.
I mean.
It was maybe before he was a Muslim when he said
No.
that.
It was after he became a Muslim because I know what type of Muslim he became.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. He became an Elijah Muhammad follower, bro. Elijah Muhammad was a black Muslim who is now succeeded by Farrakhan. They believe that they are the true Jews and that white people are devils. That's racism, bro. I don't care the color of your skin. That's racism. That's effed up. Because if you give them a chance, they would treat white people in the same way. Listen, bro.
Examples, hyperboles, and these, analogies.
Brother,
he was literally known for that. So if he was saying that these white men are the faces of devils, that just means that, and besides, devil changes forms anyway. So you don't know what context he is saying it.
Hassan, go and look at yourself in the mirror right now. No one is watching you, bro, and say that shit to your own face, bro. Because I don't think you understand how racism begins. You know what a belief is? Like I told you, it's a drug, right? It's like a cancer. It begins with one cell. Then it grows, especially your hatred. And he grew up in a time where white people were not treating black people the best. So every time something happened to a black person, it increased his hatred. His hatred was so much that he didn't want to serve for the US military because he wasn't going to serve for the government of the devil. Now, I understand from his perspective. I don't blame him because his behavior was a product of his belief. But nonetheless, he was a man who had not achieved enlightenment.
Right? Well, I don't understand what you're saying. So what you're saying is that based off of what happened to him in his personal life is why he came up with the conclusion that he did? Therefore, are you justifying for what he said, or I'm confused?
No, I'm saying his belief system did not allow him to see the
But his
reality of
belief
his
system
situation.
has nothing to do with what white people were actually doing with him,
His belief
right?
system did
They
not
were
allow
constantly
him.
not allowing him to
His
fight.
belief system did not allow him to see the reality
But
of
again,
the
he
world
said
around him.
most of these things he had was before he converted. He converted
Brother,
near the very end when
brother,
he almost retired.
Muhammad Ali became an Elijah Muhammad follower. Do you know who Elijah Muhammad is?
You just told me there's that one black
Okay.
dude.
Bro, do you even, if you have logic, bro, and someone's talking about white people being the devil after becoming a Muslim, following a guy who believes that white people are the devil, what is the likelihood that he had the same belief as the person he followed, bro? What the hell? Come on now. Those
Bro, I
people are
mean,
still there today. They still believe it
Bakanga,
today.
you're
Those,
telling me
those,
to look
those.
myself in the mirror. I don't understand. I don't think if you close your eyes and if you're really gonna truly believe 100% absolutely that Muhammad Ali actually thought when he looked at a white guy that they're actually a devil.
Bro,
So
I do, because
you
he's
see,
not
and
the
you
only.
see, look,
Listen,
you
listen,
just came up with the word
listen,
"I think," and I know that's
listen,
true. There's no someone
listen.
like you who would
Asan,
always have this self of doubt that it
Asan,
could have been otherwise.
Asan.
Hmm.
He couldn't have been otherwise, because I interact with people just like him all the time. It's a belief system, bro. They have believed it for so long, bro. They can't even see it any other way. They can't see it any
Well,
other
that's
way, bro.
also
It's
not true.
toxic,
People
bro.
change
It's
their religions all
toxic,
the time.
bro.
People change their
It
religions all the
is
time. People become
toxic.
Muslims
It's,
from Christians.
bro, it's the same way that some Palestinians
You
see
are
the
yourself a
Jews.
living example of who was a Christian and now who isn't a Christian. So it's
Brother,
more so that it's up to the individual than you being a believer. People change their beliefs all the time.
brother, but Muhammad Ali changed from better to worse.
Again, that's your subjective
That's
belief.
not my subjective thing. It's a fact, bro.
Yes,
You
it
really want,
is.
you
Someone
want me
I
to,
will say
you want
something
me to look
else.
it up?
If you bring up another guest from here, from your chat, is gonna say otherwise.
Okay, let
How
me
is
look it up.
one way?
When did Muhammad Ali become Muslim? After announcing his conversion in February, Ali was called Cassius X until his official name changed. His public conversion to Islam in 1964 was among the most defining moments of his remarkable life. Right? You see, 1964, right? Now let's look.
Now tell me, yeah,
So let's
what
see.
the scenario you were talking about.
Muhammad
1964, he was very close to
Ali
be with his
believed
major fights.
white people were devils.
I would want to swipe up, but it was just gonna put me on pause.
Bro, it's so in 1974, this is way after 1964. 10 years later, Muhammad Ali told Michael Parkinson, a stunned chat show audience, that the white man of America was the blue-eyed, blonde-headed devil.
You see that? Yeah.
In 1974, in the middle of a Michael Parkinson interview, Muhammad Ali decided to dispense with all the safe convention of the chat show etiquette. You say, I got white friends, he declared. I say they are associates. When his host dared to suggest that the boxer's trainer of 14 years standing Angelo Dante might be a friend, Ali insisted gruffly, he is an associate. Bro, he didn't even want to be friends with his own trainer. Within seconds, with Parkinson failing to get a word in the edgeways, Ali had provided a detailed account of his reasoning. Elijah Muhammad, he told the TV viewers of 1970s Middle England, is the one who preached that the white man of America, number one, is the devil. Oh shoot, bro. The video. Let me
What
see if
about
this.
it?
Let me see if it.
Which are rotting in the sunshine. Most of them are militants, and as you can hear, there are still constant rocket fire.
The white of America, said Ali, lynched us, raped us, castrated us, tarred us, and feathered us. Elijah Muhammad has been preaching that the white man of America, God taught him, he said God taught him, is the blue-eyed, blonde-haired devil. No good in him, no justice. he's gonna
You
be
see,
destroyed.
yeah, he's giving their
Bro,
characteristics of the devil,
bro,
their
bro,
properties.
bro, let me finish reading.
Off of okay, go ahead.
The white man is the devil. We do believe that. We know it. In one explosive virtuoso performance, Ali had turned this little TV show into an exposition of his beliefs and the beliefs of 2,500,000 other followers of the radical, to some white minds dangerously black separatist religious movement, the Nation of Islam. At the height of his tirade, Ali drew slightly nervous laughter from the studio when he told Parkinson, "You are too small mentally to tackle me on anything I represent." Maybe, though, it was just a judicious sense of self-preservation that prevented Parky from asking arguably the greatest boxer the world had ever seen to explain how God taught Elijah Muhammad about white Americans being blue-eyed devils. To explain that, Ali would have had to go back to the 1930s, an obscure door-to-door salesman in Detroit. The founder of the Nation of Islam appeared to have arrived in Detroit and began by selling silks to poor black family. He just goes on to talk about the history of the guy, Elijah Muhammad.
Also, next time when you say this word, make sure you say grape instead of the actual word. Second of all, yeah, off of all the fucking horrible things that they've done, he was just using it as an example of a blue-eyed, blonde-haired devil.
Bro,
There you
you want me to give you a shocker?
Sure.
Among those so-called blue-eyed, blonde-haired devils, there were millions that were killed because they simply came to the understanding that blacks were human and they were going to do their best to fight against a system that thought otherwise.
Anyways,
back then, back then, they were called N lovers. N lovers. And if you were white and you were an N lover, especially as a woman, you received the same treatment. So among those devils, there were some who died trying to free us, trying to fix the mistakes of their ancestors. Do you know that it wasn't a majority black Congress that voted that black people should be free? Do you know that it was not a majority black Congress that voted that black people should have the rights to vote? Do you know that progress has been made, thankfully so, to many of the descendants of the white man learning to fix their own mistakes, and that everyone deserves grace and forgiveness? That even though we are the ones that have suffered, the best we can do is to strengthen ourselves, to make sure that we are never victims again. But then to turn around and victimize other people is just continuing the cycle of hatred. There is no wisdom in that. Now, I understand Muhammad Ali's perspective because, bro, I wasn't in America back then. He must have seen things that I can't even begin to imagine. But I have the benefit of not having seen those gruesome things. So I safely develop a mentality that is more sound, less traumatic than he. So sure, I can compassionately say to my white brothers and sisters, we can forgive.
That they're not blue-eyed, blonde-haired devils.
No. That's racist.
No, that's what I'm saying. You could say that they're not a blue-eyed, blonde-haired devil.
Because I have the benefit of living at a time.
I mean, of course.
I'm naturally more enlightened than Ali.
Well, in a different, in your own context, yeah.
No, it's not in my own context. He's dead and I'm alive.
Yes, it is.
He's dead and I'm alive.
You just accepted the things that you have not seen that he's been enlightened of, right?
I said,
every experience
his mentality was fucked up because of some of the things he endured.
Yes, which is why
things that I acknowledge, right? But he claimed that God is the one that told him that, bro. Bro, are you really supporting a racist, bro?
I don't remember supporting that racist comment. I'm just telling you.
Nah, bro, it's like you saying that the H guy in
people make the same mistake when they read as part of a scripture, and different people say
how about the H guy in Germany? How about the H guy in Germany?
Yeah, what about him?
You supporting some of the things he did. If let's say he did some good things, right? Let's say maybe he paid for the schooling of some of the kids that he was recruiting, and he did some good things. Does that now mean that that's a good guy that you should associate yourself with?
Again, there's nothing to perceive it differently because he committed an action, right? There's nothing to discuss about. When someone says something by words, you have to be very careful with what they mean by it, right?
Bro, I don't
Now,
give a F, bro. It means exactly what he said. He said his beliefs, and he didn't go out of his way to clarify it. If he wanted people to understand him in context,
bro, you
he
know
had
how
the opportunity to
guys
do it.
call girls
Listen,
like
check
things
this out,
about the
bro.
goddess? No,
Hassan,
listen. When a guy
Hassan,
calls a girl a goddess, that doesn't mean that they actually mean that they're
Hassan,
a fucking god, right? They're
Hassan,
basically saying their attributes, right? That they look pretty as a goddess. They have
Hassan. Are
they
you
have a
telling me that you
they have a
believe?
aura. They have an aura of a goddess, right?
So
So
do
when he
you do you do
calls
you
those
agree
white
with
men
Muhammad
like
Ali?
devils,
Do
that
do
means
you,
that they've done some horrible things, as you just stated, as raping, murdering,
brother,
injustice. So he used it as an example of a dumb being like a devil.
brother?
Thank you, Winter.
Even doing those things
Appreciate
don't
that.
make them devils.
No, those are devil-like
Then that
attitudes,
will make the
actions.
black man the devil too.
What?
Yeah, because black people done all that shit too, bro.
Sure, and then if someone after that would make the same
No,
remark,
no,
that
no,
would be
no, no,
understandable.
no, 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 no. Listen, bro, Hassan. Do you know why you are willing to say that he didn't mean it literally?
Why?
Because of your beliefs. So you can't see it for what it is.
What beliefs?
You've already formed a belief in your head that Muhammad Ali was this guy. Right? You have this image of him in your head that is just based on your beliefs. So you clearly see something that is wide open. So you know what you do? You find a way to rationalize it. So it will make more sense to you in a way that you wouldn't see him as a bad person. When he literally used the same, bro, when white people call black people by the N-word, do you think it's a bad thing?
Of course, I don't commend slurs. I don't promote slurs.
So what is the difference between a black person calling a white man a white devil and a white man calling a black man by the N-word?
A white devil? What?
Yeah, Muhammad Ali called white people devils. He said all of them, bro. All of them, including men, women, and children.
Yes,
That's
I
fucked
just gave
up.
you
Bro,
an
bro,
example.
bro. But he said all of them, men, women, and children.
Where you didn't know? Where was that said?
Bro, you see.
Also, okay, anyways, this doesn't really matter. I was just giving an example of one individual that, was known, even regardless of him
Bro,
being,
and I just proved to you
regardless,
that individual was fucked up.
bro,
Check this out, bro. Bro, you literally picked the worst person that you could pick.
Regardless of his personal character, I was giving an example of
Bro,
his work ethics. He was very independent. He did not rely on anyone
bro,
else, and then he still have a belief in God. It doesn't mean that
bro,
he's a good person or a bad person. That just
bro.
shows that you
But
could be
his
independent
belief
while
in God,
simultaneously believing in God.
his belief in God made him a racist. And if you support him, you're a racist
He
too,
would
bro.
still, okay, brother. He would
Bro,
still
if
would
you
have been,
support
brother.
him,
Look
bro,
on
then
that,
you have
bro.
the same
Listen,
elements of that
he
racism.
still would have been racist and negative towards those white people, even if he did not believe in God, solely
No,
because
sir.
of what they did to him.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Yes.
Check this out. Check
God
this
had
out.
nothing. The concept of God had nothing to do with him saying the things towards white people.
Okay,
Off
let
of
me
what
read it
they did
again.
to
Let
him,
me read it
ever.
again. Hassan, listen. The whites of America said Ali had lynched us, raped us, castrated us, tarred us, and
Stop
feathered
saying that
us.
you're gonna get banned. Just
Bro,
say
let me
good.
read it. Let me read it, bro.
Be careful.
Elijah Muhammad has been preaching that the white man of America, God taught him, is the blue-eyed, blonde-headed devil. No good in him, no justice. He's gonna be destroyed. The white man is the devil. We believe that. We know it. Bro, that's direct statements, bro. That's not hyperbole, that's not metaphors. It's very strong language. And let me tell you what, bro, in that day and time, it was very common for black people to speak that strongly because, to be fair, there was a lot of tension in America. For us, it's just crazy because, and bro, that's why I'm saying that I cannot understand his pain, but it still doesn't change the fact that his pain made him racist. You know? It is what it is. But his pain made him racist. It did. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Also, where'd your title go?
Oh, I just zoomed in. It made him racist. And I would never encourage any young black man to think like that today. That's foolishness. That type of mentality will eat away your brain and feed you with such negative emotions. You literally be a dumbass walking around the streets. And you probably should stop. Or if you're gonna look at a man like this, bro, don't idolize them. That's why you shouldn't really idolize anyone. If you know yourself,
Well, yeah, I
you
know what
shouldn't
you mean.
idolize anyone.
I do have this one person that people usually say I don't idolize anyone, although I am a good, I am a fan. I do really, you know, I think Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, these two figures are very, you know, special in the boxing industry. At least I never knew about his character or like his personal outside of the ring. I know his work ethics. I know how successful he was.
Bro, if God had not taught Muhammad Ali might not have had such a strong belief. He might not have liked white people, I get it, but it wouldn't have been that extreme. But because he believed in God for many other reasons, and then one of the people he respects the most, who brought him God, told him that God told him that that's what white people are, bro, his own trainer, who had been training him for 14 years, he said that was not his friend, that was his associate. That's hatred, bro.
Well, he's
That's
not
hatred.
wrong. Friends means much more than just a co-worker or
Bro,
someone who is there for you.
but all that, bro, no boxer ever became
Thank
a
you,
boxer
Denji.
on their own. Any boxer who doesn't have trainers cannot be
Sorry?
great. Every boxer owns part of their credit to their trainers. Muhammad
What does
Ali's
that even
career
say
would not
about?
have been great for 14 years without his personal trainer.
I don't understand. What is wrong with someone being honest about not being a friend and just being what it is?
If I spend 14 years with you and you help me win great battles and help me get greatness, bro,
Thank you, bad at hearts.
the least I can do is to treat you as I treat myself and not generalize you with your race. That is
What
fucked
are you
up, bro.
generalizing with his race while he's saying that he's just an associate? What?
Because he's a white man. He says the white man is, he generalized it. He says the white man is the D. We believe that. We
Okaga,
know it.
why is it this? Okay, bro, why is it this deep? I just gave you an example of Muhammad Ali just
Bro,
off
because maybe
one
it's
reason
because
of
I'm black,
independence.
bro.
Of
Maybe,
independence.
maybe because I'm black and I kind of hear things that black people will only say when they're among themselves. And I'm telling you, bro, that any black man who talks like this has a level of hatred that you can't even begin to understand and anger.
Yes, I
Like,
mean, again, I can't even begin to fathom to understand the things and the level of hatred that he must have had against white people. God knows what I would have done if I was in his shoes. I don't know how much tolerance that he even have. I don't
that is
know,
why believing in
right?
God.
I don't even. I'm not even going to talk about a
Hold up.
hypothetical
Hold up.
scenario.
Let
I'm
me
just
ask you a
talking about things
question.
that I've seen.
Do you think that God will want you to forgive?
Do I think God wants me to forgive? First, my God, I mean, I don't think my God really expects anything from us. Again, he just made, but then again, a typical, right? A typical God, yeah, it would be forgiving. Yeah, they
Okay.
they think
Okay.
forgiving is a good attribute to have.
Okay. So your God is useless?
Is my God useless? No, my God is the primary cause of us, you and I, even having the opportunity to have this conversation.
And you know that how?
Of an inner, I told you, of this inner connection.
And is it possible that your inner connection is just your
Yes.
emotions?
Yes, it is.
And is it possible that you're wrong?
Yes, which is the same thing.
Okay.
No, literally.
Hold up.
I don't believe so, but
Hold
it
up.
could be.
So you're just addicted to that belief.
No.
So why will you
Addiction.
hold on to a belief where it's possible that you're wrong rather than just be agnostic until you're sure?
Because wait, what? What's your question?
You could choose to be agnostic rather than holding on to a belief that you could be wrong.
Because there is nothing more that I can be convinced of this definition of God that I hold.
You could be convinced of the fact that you don't know and you don't need to make up shit
Yes,
to fill in the
exactly.
gap.
Till I get convinced that this idea of God that I hold it's no longer justified to hold, I'll drop it. But I would have to be convinced otherwise.
Listen, do you know why you're not going to be convinced otherwise?
No.
Because the only reason why you settle for that belief is because you don't want to be convinced. If you wanted to be convinced, you would never take a position until you were sure. That's the whole point of waiting. Patience, bro. Patience is a virtue.
No, I think you're missing the point.
If you jump in a camp until a better opportunity come, it's like you saying, "Hey, I'm gonna date this girl until I find the love of my life." Um,
That's fucked up, but that's also
yeah,
funny,
yeah,
right?
it's
But no, I mean, I've already told you I was born and I'm raised in a
yeah,
Muslim family. It's not that
yeah.
I've always my AirPods connected. No, I said I always wanted to believe in a God, but because of after getting in so many different contradictions, it was only a matter of time that it seemed like something's not adding up, and I feel like this was a perfect right fit for me. And again, till in the future, that's why I'm keep saying I'm open for understanding that it could be otherwise. Simple. As of now,
Listen to me.
this is the correct stance.
You want
That's
me to
it.
give you an example? Let's
Sure.
say that you were responsible for finding out the peaceful solution between Palestine and Israel, right?
Yes.
It's almost like you finding out the peaceful solution between does God exist and God doesn't exist. And you choose to side with Israel because for now that's what you think. But you know you could be wrong.
You see, I would
So
never take a
so hold up,
stance
hold
if
up,
it
hold up, hold
affects
up, hold
other
up, hold up,
people.
hold up,
Now that's the
hold up,
difference.
hold up. My question to you is it's better to be agnostic than to take a side just because you lack proper knowledge of what the truth is. Because the longer you spend time on that side, the more biased you're going to become. Bias is actually a problem because bias begins to impede your ability to see other perspectives. That's just how it works, bro. That's why it's good to be neutral.
I mean, bro, whenever I come up on your live, that would be no bueno for your live too. But just FYI, so it's always better to take some stance there.
Guess
Anyways, I don't
what?
want right? I think you just yeah. What's up?
A man who takes no stand is a man that can levitate.
Float, huh? I mean,
Because he can
100%.
float.
But anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good.
Anyways, bro, I appreciate you, man. I gotta call it quit here, man. I've
Likewise.
I've I've extended the show way too longer than I was supposed to. Now I'm only gonna get
Yeah,
like
and that's what I'm
4
telling
hours
you.
of
I feel like
sleep.
you always give me too much time. You could might as well like
Asan,
get like
Asan,
in
Asan,
the middle of your show. Yeah, what's
Asan,
up?
bro. I understand your mentality, bro. It doesn't really
Mm.
matter what you believe. The place that your mind is interesting, and there are many more people like you out there than you think.
No, I bet.
Yeah, and it's okay to be confused, man. The toughest thing about confused is that most of the time you don't even know you're confused, and it takes a lot of looking into the mirror, and then it just dawns on you like an epiphany. At first,
It's
you feel ashamed, but you
mm.
find the courage to accept yourself as you are, because, bro,
Mm.
there is nothing more fucked up in this world than to think you know something that you don't know, bro. Because the day that you find out that you really don't know, you're gonna feel like shit.
I always take one thing off of you. I every time I come to your live, it's not more so me educating anyone else but myself. That's just me of answering for everyone in the comments. Most of them I just ignore because they're literally irrelevant to me, so it doesn't even matter. Second of all, what was I gonna say? Thank you to everyone who did donate. Whatever roses or anything. Not that I usually people say it's just also FYI. Oh my God, but someone. What's the फायदा क्यों है तुझे? Meaning, how does it help you? I'm like, by value, maybe it doesn't mean all much, but it's about the intent, It's about the consideration is what I'm thanking for at least. But anyways, but one thing I took out from talking to you once again, it would be that sometimes it is you would have to how do I say this manually deconstruct something to look from the outside, right? Because I feel like how they say there's some involuntary things like breathing, and sometimes if I'm thinking about Muhammad Ali, I'm just gonna like not even allow myself to see it as a neutral aspect. So I think like that would be a good way to remember things that be careful with of levels of belief. I think that's all I'm gonna say. But I think that's what I was initially saying. Anything over a healthy amount would be just being harmful to you. That could be whatever the case may be.
Some things are harmful to you, no matter the amount.
Yeah, but not in aspect of belief. Like if I like for instance, if I would ask you,
Yes, in the yes, in the
no,
aspect of
if I would
beliefs.
no, because if I would ask you if me having a belief tomorrow I will be able to outrun my laps of what I did yesterday, isn't that a good thing?
That belief is not gonna make you outrun your lap.
That's not my question. I
Say that
asked you,
again.
is that not a good? I said, if me having a belief tomorrow, I will finish my lab faster than I did yesterday. Isn't that a good belief?
Nope.
A good mindset? I would argue it's a good mindset to have,
Do you know
right? That's the
why?
thing. Why would that not be
Because
good?
you're not considering the possibility that just because you finish your lab
Oh,
quicker,
trust me, I am. Oh,
hold
trust
up,
me, I
hold
would
up, hold
know
up,
what
hold up,
you.
hold up, hold up. You might finish your lab quicker, and then you get in your car quicker, and then get on the highway, have an accident, and die, or have an accident, broken leg. Nothing. You shouldn't need to do anything, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
Again,
Because
bro, if
even
I
the things,
die,
even the things
my
that you
leg
think is a
breaks,
good
that has
outcome.
nothing, Bakanga, that has nothing to do with me
Listen,
believing if I
listen,
will
bro.
finish my
Listen,
lab
bro.
fast or not.
Listen, bro.
I don't know
Even
where you came
even
up
the
with that.
things that you think will give you good outcomes can end up being disappointment. That's why disappointments exist. Do you know why people
Sure,
get
but I was asking you
do
about.
you know why people get disappointed? Because they set false expectations. Do you know how you
Mm,
set false expectations? By beliefs. A person who is
mm.
realistic can never set false expectations.
No, I
Because
actually go by that myself. If you don't keep high expectations, your expectations, if something good happens, great. And if something bad happens, it doesn't hurt you much as. I always say that. So yeah,
bro, if something good happens to me, it doesn't excite me. And when something bad happens to me, it doesn't make me sad. Because it
but
is what
that's
it is.
sad.
It's
Something good should
lekete.
excite you. And that's cap. I can see you when you talk to females, it'd be exciting you a lot. Your
Brother,
face.
brother, brother, listen, let me tell you something, okay? It's called an act. If you want to
Sure,
see
but
the real me, bro,
you would be very good in acting if
listen.
that was the case.
No, it's not that I'm very good at acting. I already know. Bro, don't you know that it's called actions? That means that human beings can only interact with each other by acting. So no one can really know who someone is because everyone is pretending. So
No,
that's one.
there's ways of you
Hold up,
can
bro,
tell
hold
how
up, bro.
someone is. It's
That is
repetition.
one of the founding principle of being realistic. That what makes someone who they are. Though actions speak louder than words, actions is not all what someone is. People's thoughts are also part of what they are. And
Yeah,
you
but
can't always know, you
thoughts
can't,
convert to actions.
yes, but you can't always know everything someone is thinking just straight up through their action. So sometimes you might need to make them speak. So you can now
Mm,
take their words and
agreed.
compare their words with their actions to see if they practice what they preach. When you understand the relationship between what they preach and what they practice, then you get a more in-depth understanding into
Which
who
is
they are.
why I can see you get excited.
It is not an excitement out of necessity, it's an excitement out of an act because that in of itself.
Regardless, excitement off of necessity or
Listen,
willingness is still
listen,
excitement.
listen. I act excited. That's what you see.
Interesting.
Because, like I said, do you think that everyone who smiles is smiling? I can make my face like this,
Ew, stop.
but it's just an but it's just an act. You see what I'm saying? On the internet,
Again, there's
when I
ways
say
of telling yourself like you
listen,
didn't
bro,
get
listen, bro,
ridiculed. You
listen,
didn't
bro.
get ridiculed when you smiled.
When I say I'm no one, sometimes most of you don't listen, religious people. I'm telling you that you can't put me in a box. Cause whatever you see me doing, I'm only doing it because that's what I want to do in that moment. And tomorrow I can turn around and do the exact opposite. And you're gonna be confused. But I know exactly what I'm doing because I'm not bound by the need to be anything. Tomorrow I can get up tomorrow and say, I don't want to be an aircraft mechanic. I don't want to do TikTok anymore. And it won't bother me at all. Bro, you know how many times I get banned?
Why?
I don't care. I just like I'm not here because I have to be here. I'm here because I want to. And I can. That's why people are like, why do you tell people to stop believing in God? I'm like, well, because I can. You can't stop me.
Good.
Oh man. I appreciate you, man. Let me go on, man. I gotta go. Thank you, bro.
Adios, bro.
Come back
No
next time.
problem. Yeah.
Listen, if you know how much I made in my regular job, you wouldn't think that I'm over here making money on TikTok, you gullible human beings. You think I'm broke like you? I make plenty of money in my life. TikTok don't give me shit. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to be anything in this world. You can want to be. You could be. But become without being attached to what you've become. And when it's time to let go without regrets. You see what I'm saying? I hope I inspired you to think deeper within yourself tonight. Thank you so much for your time, ladies and gentlemen. But Bakanga is out of here, okay?